It's my old armor. Plus a hat.
Oh, old armor plus that.
Yes.
Alright. Are you feeling at least a bit better?
The hat helps.
That's what's helping, the hat.
Look, I died in this armor. But the hat... I don't know. It's strange. It's sentimental.
Alright. But yeah, you might want to send Casimir a letter and see, or I guess, yeah, he said like send a letter because I guess just going there, he might not be around, I don't...
Well, he usually isn't around until a midnight storm.
Yeah, well, that too. You know his schedule of when he stands up and goes to bed pretty well.
It's not hard.
Oh,
It's about as easy to follow as your schedule. You're always awake. You never sleep.
oh. Alright. I am just saying. But how did your talk go with Quota until I rudely interrupted?
That could have gone better.
It wasn't a good conversation.
Like I said, it was a good conversation, a productive one. I just didn't get the answers I was hoping for.
Alright.
If anything, all of my fears were confirmed.
And your fears are...
That doors are swiftly closing.
Oh, I mean, of course they are. As soon as it starts spreading or rumors exist that we are on the side with someone, then of course
we're
they're
going to
gonna
be
close.
quickly locked into that.
Yes. And more so if people start realizing who's within that group, then all the doors close. Alexander. As who was around back then remembers quite well what happened.
Fucking everyone, it feels like.
Yes, because they'd probably have been told by someone. And us, I don't understand why it was thought that us, with them, by the way, again, was not a political suicide instantly.
We had to be very careful with it, and I feel as if we have not been careful at all.
In my opinion, there should have been no careful because it should have never happened. Because even if it's used against certain people, the problem is there's way more of them now against us than there would have ever been. And that's probably just going to increase, and the same thing, the same outcome is going to be like last time. Just maybe even worse.
It's about what I'm thinking. It's why I
Well,
wanted to do what I had said. To go and ensure
Well-
people actually knew what our plan was, and that this was going to be done right, and it was going to be done well. Then someone stopped
People-
me.
What?
Someone stopped me.
What do you... What, Minnow?
No. Who else was in that conversation?
I mean, Aura was there. Rosie was there. I think that's the
Between-
only other two.
No. Laura wasn't there when you and I were talking about it. There was only one other person in the room.
So it wasn't Minona. So what, Rosie?
Yes. Fucking de facto heir of the house because she's the only child that Minona has.
Yeah, but she's not an actual child of hers.
She's not. But she's the only one.
You want to tell me that if Minona dies, she wants to give it over to her? I highly doubt it.
Minona's grown attached over the last 12 years.
I wouldn't go that far. I think I need to have a talk with her about that as well. Does she really want her house to fall to her if she dies? She has to be kidding.
I'll tell
It
you
was a
what,
mistake
if that's
to
what
begin with.
happens, I'm not sticking around here.
Oh, I'm gone. Trust me. I will, under no circumstance, have her lead a house or have her have anything to say. And if Minona thinks it's a good idea, that she is above others in the house. Yeah, no. She has no qualifications for such a position at all. She behaves still like a child. She wants to get patted. She's basically an animal, a pet. She's not been trained for something like that. To take her advice beyond that is basically suicidal. So what exactly did she say to you?
In Rosia? Oops. I was going to actually do what I said of going around and letting people know the plan. So that when, inevitably, what's happening did happen, people would know that this is a scheme, a ploy. But she insisted, in all her wisdom, that if I went around doing that, people would just start sending letters to Lumistrad telling them, oh no, House Rosa's going to betray you, in order to start infighting between the two of us, so that Lumistrad could wipe us out for them.
If they are so... See, this is what I don't understand. If she is not afraid that Lumistrad will wipe us out, why are we allying with them? If she has such a fear of that, it would have been smarter for us to gain other alliances against them. That makes no sense.
It doesn't. And it frustrated
Yeah.
me greatly, because she was using the words my sister used.
What did she say?
What didn't she say? The only difference in the end was that my sister would keep insisting, keep trying to explain her wisdom, her thoughts. Rosie, in the end. I really wished she swung.
You wanted to fight her.
She threatened it. I wish
She
she'd followed
threatened
through.
you. Did you tell Minona about this?
What, that her child threatened me? What is she going to do?
Oh,
Tell me to deal with it?
No, I have no issues with telling her to deal with it. And I will, if the conversation does happen today between us. I have absolutely no issues telling her to get her pet in line. Or others will have to do it.
Indeed.
I'm
I don't
tired of
mind.
people.
Do what you will at this point. It's what I told her. I just know that I already have a plan for myself.
A plan for yourself as in?
I'm going to start doing what my sister asked. And I'm not going to stop.
What
I don't
did
care.
your sister ask?
She asked me to find an answer to what you said, Ray. To find out what I want.
And I'm assuming the house isn't exactly the answer to that.
It hasn't been for a very long time.
When you say a very long time, you mean... what? Over 25 years?
Take a shot, and yes.
That bad?
This hasn't been what I wanted ever since Constantine attacked my sister and I. This hasn't been what I wanted since Minona failed to punish Thorn. Or Constantine.
Well, she's doing the same mistake again by not punishing Kay. Unless she steps up to me and says, I'm deeply in love with him. I confessed my love back to him. She's failing again in punishing someone and putting them into their line.
And such is how it will remain. I have no faith. I haven't really had faith ever since I was attacked by Constantine.
And I suppose the only reason you were still here is because of a certain someone we talked yesterday.
The only reason.
So, it was as I said. She was your chain to the house.
And now she's going to be my liberator.
Hmm. Well, it looks like it started. The house is crumbling.
I was the piece that was already fallen off.
Yes, but have you realized how our guests, or specifically Aura, likes to make a statement to everyone when something comes up that could come back to us, how she is only a guest.
She's right to do so, and I've been ensuring that she has that exit every time I bring her up myself.
I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that the belief is that there's more people standing here than there are. The moment it becomes bad. At least she is gone. I don't know about the others. So who is left in the end standing?
Monona and Rosie.
Yes, and unfortunately, me, unless she makes me break my promise by not doing her promises.
What were her promises, Ray?
It's something from before I joined her in her war. Something that I asked her 3 promises. She answered all back then, but unfortunately she doesn't remember them nowadays.
Then stop holding yours.
I even reminded her by certain things, but apparently still nothing. I then even directly told her 2 of them, and let's say she said about one of them she needs to research a bit more before she would think about it, after having agreed to it already. You know, normally if you say yes to something, to a promise, you do it. You don't delay it. You don't try to push it out. Because if you didn't want to do it, you should have said to begin with no.
Indeed. Again. If that was her answer, those promises don't hold water.
Well, today she has a chance. This is her chance today. If she even talks to me, I'll be honest. Because up until now, every time, I've had to run behind her to get a conversation. While she's eager to go out of her way to speak to our guests, she'd rather take care of our guests than our actual house members.
I ambushed her in her office in order to actually get an answer to what I was asking. So I know your pain.
Yes, but did she ever offer to you at any point to come to you and, inform you of stuff? Or
Only to
have
tell
you
me that
always
there
had to
are
go there?
updates on the board.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, that's good. But what about all these other things that she spoke to you about? And you, if you wanted to know them, you had to go chase her down.
That's just the House Rosa way.
And that's why it doesn't work. Yesterday, the entire day, she was clinging to Kay. Nothing was done. It was as if she was in a trance. It didn't even look like Minona. It looked like he had done something to her, in my opinion, just by looking at how infatuated and unwilling to leave his side she was.
It reminds
Makes
me of a
sense of
much
it.
younger Minona.
Yes, but those days are gone. That shouldn't be her anymore.
I'm hoping for what she has done for me. That is just what her healing is going to look like.
Healing from what?
The loss of her husband.
Loss of her husband. The husband that she was forced to marry. And that she has never mentioned since.
She's mentioned
If
it
she's
to me.
grieving about that, then she's doing a very bad job at it.
People hurt and grieve in their own ways. Hers was a tree.
What a tree that she has.
Yes, in our own in our old home, before everything was destroyed. We even transplanted the tree into the rebuilt fort in the snow. There was a tree that was for her husband.
So what you're trying to say that all the stuff that she's doing is because she's grieving about him still.
Everything? No. What I'm saying is that perhaps Kay, in specific, might be her heart finally healing, finding something that it can trust and be comfortable with. Is it in an entirely healthy manner? I don't know.
That it can trust. What am I? Do I have a clown mask on?
I think we both do.
You know, the word trust is given to me repeatedly. She says she trusts me, yet every time it comes down to it, where is that trust?
I don't know. She's always been bad about reaching out. I've learned that even more greatly over the last 25 years by her side.
Yet
she's been there in the most critical points. When I absolutely needed it. But any other point, I'm not sure she's really been there. Or maybe it's just being back here. I don't know.
Then perhaps you should have a conversation with her as well. an honest person-to-person conversation and see what she says. Just call out how it is and how you truly feel. Because unfortunately, within this house, that is not a given. I battle her every single time. I can understand why she might dislike me. Because I am the one that gives her the hard truth every single, without exception. But most do not. They cater to her. Or they don't want confrontation with her. But in not doing so, she does exactly this. Sometimes you need to hear the hard truth to realize. And that's why I'm always honest and open with my opinion on everything. Even if it might not be liked, or if she might not be overjoyed with me afterwards.
Something she needs, but I don't think she wants.
Possibly not. I'm still gonna do it. And like I told her, if she doesn't want that, she can always relieve me of my position.
I mean, you just said it. She doesn't punish people. Why would she start with you?
Because I think, you might think I'm crazy, but I think out of everyone here, I'm the most likely one she would. Even after everything I've done for her, it sometimes doesn't feel she wants me around.
Oh, fuck, I never started my music. Hold on.
As I'm too difficult, perhaps I show her her flaws. Perhaps I don't let her do whatever she wants. I try to steer her in the right direction, which then I'm accused of trying to control her.
She's always thankful when I'm around, doing my job. That's one thing I can appreciate. Perhaps it's why I forgot why I didn't trust her. But being back here has brought back a lot of memories.
Yes, then have a conversation. Simple. Tell her how it is. How you feel. Why you feel that way. What can you do at worst? She's never punished anyone. And you're just being honest with her. I think she would prefer honest over not, and being surprised only.
She would. I'm not sure it moves me much anymore, but I suppose after 25 years I owe her that. A talk.
Up to you.
Well, 27.
Well, now you can't drink.
I'll have to put away the gin.
But it does seem like a clearing talk might be what is needed, no matter what the outcome is.
If only we'll find time at the same time.
Sure you can. Can't be that difficult.
What was this one again? Oh, this was one that I wanted to fill out. Oh, I already had a pressure scale on my hand. Fuck. It'll be problem enough. My Helios, I really hate all this paperwork.
Wait, what paperwork?
Letters, autopsies, histories. I feel my hand is going to fall off.
Well, then don't do it. If you don't want to. Unless you enjoy it.
It's a necessary
No one's
thing,
forcing.
but I really don't like doing it.
Then don't do it.
Well, I do have to at least answer Casimir.
Well,
So-
that one probably.
So unfortunately, I do have to break out the good parchment for now.
Yes, but that's not like it's a book that you're writing. It's a
Yes.
letter. I don't think you're gonna have multiple pages. What to tell to him,
You never know. We have been getting on to love
how
letters
close
lately.
you are with him. And how his white hair flows in the wind.
I don't think I need to tell him that one.
Oh, you've already told him? That's good.
Indeed. I think he's gotten tired of hearing it.
Probably. But for your information, I have trained us new birds. So use those. The other ones were really not doing it.
Yes, the hawk seems to be the most capable bird. Seems the
Yeah,
crows around here are not
four-
the quality I'm used to.
Well, we have 4 hawks and 4 sparrows now, and all of them are quick.
Beautiful.
And they will only get quicker the more they flap their wings. And I don't double check that we don't have any letters. No letters. What a surprise.
Thockenheim or Thockenheim? Oh well. Damn, I will look like I walk straight out of Bloodborne now. What is it with the rancher hat that just makes it look like you came out of Bloodborne?
Do you have anything planned for today?
Oh fuck, it's Thockenheim and not Thockenheim.
Who cares?
I do, it's wrong.
Well, then it's wrong. Because I'm probably about to ride out and go see about making some money. So, if you want to make some money too, then let me know.
Fuck. Bird box, I'd love for you to work. Am I the only one who has this issue? I'm totally the only one who has this issue.
What did you say?
I'm just wondering if I'm the only one who struggles with this.
Having what issue?
Where I can't seem to tell the bird where to go.
Well, maybe try and reach in again.
I'm trying. It's not working. Please help.
Do I need to send it for you?
Please.
Alright. Just leave it in there and I'll send it.
It's already in there. It just needs sent to Thockenheim.
Alright, it's underway.
Thank you. It feels like I can only reach into there exactly once, and if I don't get what I need done the first time, I'm just doomed.
Okay, that's very specific.
I think it's a me problem, and I don't know why.
I mean, possibly. It's still very specific.
It's so specific. I don't understand it. Anyways, you said you were heading out.
Like I said, if you do want to make some money, I'm gonna be going out and doing tasks.
Well, I've been wanting to get down to the White Fox. I
mean,
imagine
go for that.
I imagine a meeting with Sanctuary would be a good idea.
Well, I'm just gonna say about Sanctuary. You remember last time we were there, they wanted to give you exam, and
Yes.
that's a bad idea. Because of what you are, they're still gonna find something. But the
think
problem
even
is,
with
at
that
the same time, if you say no, it's gonna look suspicious.
I'm thinking, perhaps.
My idea
That-
was to not bring it up again and hope they forget. But at the same time, you should have something that you thought up about that you can give as a reason why not, or to get out of it.
There's a piece of me that's wondering if perhaps it's worth trying. You remember
What, to
that?
let them?
Yes, you remember that trick I can do to make it as if I have a pulse.
Yes, but it depends what all they want to test.
If it's only physical things, I'm pretty sure I can fake it.
If they're just gonna check if you have a heartbeat, all that, that's one thing. But if they want to take blood or something, that's something different. As they will find something unusual.
That's the risk, I suppose.
Yes.
But even then,
and
I
you
might
won't
be able to
know.
explain it away. All of my mutations, all of the experiments run on me. I'm not exactly normal anymore. I haven't been for a long time.
Well, yes. Unless they have a blood sample that they can check it with, which they shouldn't have.
Exactly. I don't think they can really prove anything unless they use magic.
Yeah, they might try and smite you. Let me just, smite you a little bit.
Even if I weren't a vampire, I wouldn't want anyone smiting me.
Of course not.
It hurt.
But
It doesn't matter.
People don't think that far, okay? They're like, oh, this only hurts if you're evil. No, it actually still hurts. Idiot.
Yes. No, I've been hurt by that long before anything else.
Well, only evil things feel this. Yeah, right.
Lies.
How about you smite yourself and then tell me about it?
The only reason I can't smite myself is because, well, it's my own magic. I can't hit myself with it.
Yeah, well, just tell them to smite each other. And then tell you again if it hurts or not.
Probably right, I should do that. Hey, stop trying to hit yourself and try hitting your friend there. I'm sure he'll feel it.
Yeah. Well, if you want to go to Sanctuary, just make sure that, if you do it, that you're prepared for it. Because I don't trust them to not spill it everywhere if they do find something unusual. Because for them to just bring that up, I feel like they already think differently. They more so want proof for themselves. Because they were very insistent.
If it works, it might be a pry bar for a lock jam.
I'll be honest, I think it will do nothing. Because there's something. And
Hey,
there's even
Grizz!
proof
Hello, thank you for the
of
subscription.
different. No one seems to care, even if there's proof. But maybe it's different this time.
Look, I'm
So-
as skeptical as you, but at this point...
I mean, try it. What could possibly go worse? Just make sure that you are capable and ready for it, and that there's no surprises.
What, do I just send a letter to them and ask them, how are you going to do this? What will you do to possibly prove to people that don't want to listen?
I mean, they said exam, and I don't know what is included in that for them.
Neither do I.
Like exam.
What?
Do they want to use magic?
Rat! That's a good question, honestly.
I don't know, it wasn't specified. So yes, I would ask them, what do you even want to do to begin with?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna write that letter. I'm gonna ask them what they want. Because that's valid, especially considering one of them mentioned they do know blood magic. So that's a valid question.
Yeah.
In fact, that's a valid question even on its own. So
I
what are you
mean,
going to do
to
to
be
me,
honest,
Doctor?
Them just mentioning that they can do blood magic already would make me not want to have them do anything to me.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's ask them what they intend to do.
Yeah, and if they mention anything with blood magic, thanks, but no.
Little D. The delightful weaver. Fucking... Raz! Raz! But welcome to the stream, hello. Fucking between you, Torment, and Hog, I actually am still gonna get a paycheck despite this being my first month of unemployment. This is kind of crazy. Y'all have been awesome. To the delightful weaver.
Alright, I assume you're gonna be doing your own thing. I'm going to White Fox.
Unless you wish to join me. But you mentioned you wanted to make some money.
Yeah, I normally do it like earlier, before everyone wakes up. Because it takes quite a while, and when everyone's awake and stuff is going on, I don't really want to be riding around trying to make money.
That's fair.
So, then I'll let you to your White Fox stuff if you can find someone.
Damn it, that means I'm going to have to be carrying around the vial again. Fuck. Raz!
For what reason?
The entire reason I want to go visit them is to see if they would be willing to experiment with their vial. They have a vial from a demon. I have a vial from a cultist. I want to compare the two.
Well, then first of all, send them a letter. Because if you go down there, no one's there, and you're just carrying this around for no...
Raz! Raz! 5 gift subs!
And secondly, put it into a pouch and make sure
Charging
that
smite,
it's
oh god.
as secured and isolated as possible from you.
Yes, it's going back in the belt pouch and staying there. It didn't affect me when it was in there last time, so I'm putting it back in the belt pouch.
But still, I would write them prior, just so you don't do a trip for absolutely nothing.
I wrote them already, and they've never sent a reply. At this point, I'm just going to start going to their door and harassing them.
Oh, last time I was there, I rang the bell probably like 4 times.
Then I shall take a tent with me, pitch it outside, and wait.
Yeah, I mean, they might also not be too happy. Because when I was there, I knew that the one talking to me was a friend of Rabisu, and I still made it a priority to mention do not trust him. So that probably came back to Rabisu as well, that I was there and telling them not to trust the rabbits.
I don't think that I'll get through to anyone on that point. The White Fox seem very intent on being out of others' affairs.
Yeah. Well, I can tell why they're on an island. They're pretty much isolating themselves.
They seem quite happy to talk to people. They just don't want to get involved in others' conflicts at all. You're charging the smite.
Yeah,
My god,
at least
Graves.
Rabisu is on an island again. He should be used to that.
That's true, actually. That's true.
Feels like at home.
Feels like home. Alright, hold on.
Alright.
Let me think about this letter for a second. I'm interested in that examination. You mentioned it may even help me figure out what all was done to me while I was in the tower. That said, however, I would like to know what you intend to do in this examination. Do I need to write anything else, or is that already to the point enough?
I feel like that's to the point. Tell me what you're gonna be doing.
Alright, I don't.
Unless
Do you
want
think I need to give
add,
any
like,
explanations?
if they're gonna be using magic or what, if you want to be more specific about it. But I mean, they should be telling if they intend to use that.
Should I mention that I've had various responses to the wild magics of this place, and I'm cautious about that?
Yes, I probably would.
Okay, then I shall write that as well.
You know, just so they can't afterwards say, if they try to do something, oh, I had that before, I'm not doing that again, that they are prior warned. Doesn't feel like you're just suddenly responding because you don't want them to check something. And then note for, oh, you already said the one to Casimir. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh my god, Raz! 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 What the hell? Fucking hell! That's 10 more! What the fuck? What the fuck, Raz? Oh my god, you literally are charging the smite. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Fucking, that's 15 gift subs. You're trying to do what Torment did and just, like, completely take all the top spot on the fucking board at this point. That literally, Torment just wanted to make sure he was #1 on there. What the fuck? You're about to take out Amala. You're 2 off of Amala. Who was the long-standing #1 back when I was an admin on their server for Conan. You see? Oh, fuck. I feel like I shouldn't have said anything. Raz, your wallet's going to hate you. No! As much as I love getting paid. Raz, your own wallet. Please consider your own financial needs. Oh god! Another 5. Raz! Raz! You're single now, you can afford hot moms. But anyways, long live the king. Raz! What the fuck? Oh my god. Fuck, now I gotta get a character again. God damn it. Alright, so, a lingering effect of the tower's experiments on me has had me react strangely to various magics. Some have even caused additional mutations to form, so I would like to be extra sure that I am not about to start growing some other new appendage by accident.
Sounds good to me.
And fuck Torment. Just an extra 2 on top to make sure you beat Torment by 1. I love it. Oh, fucking hell. There we are. Alright, signed. And let's go see if the birds will fight me today. And fuck Torment, goddamn. Really just said, fuck this dagger son bitch.
Well, just joining along, just in case.
Just in case the bird decides I don't want to cooperate with you.
Yeah.
Why do the birds not like me? I'm gonna just sit down and pout.
Does it not want to go for you?
It doesn't. Why do the
Sanctuary,
birds
right?
hate me so much? Yes, sanctuary. The birds do not like me at all. I don't know why I've been getting this bug where it just straight up the menu does not work.
Alright, it's on its way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
So are
4K?
you heading down to the White Fox?
I'm not even in 4K right now. Yes.
Alright. I'll go out and do some tasks for some of the people, and then I'll be back again.
I also need to get down to Aramore at some point. They also have refused to answer my letters, so I feel like I might just harass them as well.
I don't think we're gonna get any letters from them anymore, I'll be honest.
Well, they can just kick my ass when I'm there then.
They might attempt.
Then I shall run. Not very fast, because I'm the slowest person in the lands, but I will run for forever.
Alright, just be careful around there.
You're on a diet. Food budget 60% smaller. That's actually, whoa, that's actually kind of
They're
crazy.
not in the best of terms with us. After, yeah. A response they got from us they never were heard from ever again.
Yes, if I am not heard of from again by the end of tonight, perhaps, wonder if someone decided to kill me.
Yeah, I think we probably will react sooner than the end of the night, but okay.
I'm known for disappearing for long lengths of time. That's my thing.
Yeah, but if I know that you went to Aramore and you're not coming back for a long time, that might be a little bit different.
A little bit more alarming.
Yeah, a tiny bit.
God, I feel like my old self with this hat on.
Is that a good or bad thing?
I don't know. I'm trying things. My sister didn't understand it when I put on an old dress I had from the old days. I kind of like it.
Sometimes it's just nice to put some old stuff on and remember other times, perhaps. I don't see anything wrong with that.
She hated hope. She didn't understand it.
What was the dress that bad?
It was from home.
Oh, what, you didn't like that?
Hype Train 6, god damn! It's not that she didn't like it, I don't think. It was that... Well, no, it was exactly that. She did not like home. She hated home.
Well, if you don't hate home and you like it, then, I mean, just put it on. But if it just brings up too bad memories, it might also not be worth it.
I think she was right about the dress. The dress... Maybe not the best idea. The breast idea?
Right,
Wow, where's my thoughts going?
You know, then always just, you could always just burn it. You know, that might be it. That might give you good feelings too.
I mean, I did get rid of the dress at some point, but the hat I kept.
Yeah, but you can physically watch it burn.
Influence of dirty minds.
That would quite enjoy it.
I need to see if what the hell? Extra gods.
Yes, seems like they've been guarding more heavily.
Probably in preparation for a possible demon attack.
Yeah, possibly that.
It was not the breast dress. Damn.
I'll let you go through, and I'll see you later, most likely at home. If you don't return, yeah, we're gonna come looking for you. If it takes too long, and I know you've went to Aramore.
Yes, I will be heading to Casimir's at around the midnight storm. So if it's around then that you're going to start looking for me, try Casimir's first.
Alright.
Toxic, this guy's a nerd. Damn! Let's see what this hype chest got me. Hey, yo. What is this? Goblin Jam. It's a dancing goblin. We got a dancing goblin, guys. Oh shit, I need to refresh my actual chat page. You can do it, chat page. You can do it, laptop. I'm a mama's boy, I don't understand your problem. Damn. Alright, if I'm going to be wandering around, I should, like, have my little flame. Alright. So we're heading to White Fox, which they are there. So let's just take the northeastern cave, maybe? No, let's take the eastern cave. That might be easier. You informed me you had all notifications on in my Discord and then you saw who it was? Damn. That should be defaulted to not give you all server settings. Da, 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 da. It's default to all when you join. That shouldn't be doing that. It should not be doing that. Where'd they move the setting to? There it is, I found it. Fixed it. Why won't it save? There. There we go. Should be fixed now. Should default to only if people actually accept it. There we go. Alright. East, east, east. So supposedly, if you actually look in the direction of the cave, that's the direction you need to go. So I should just want to head this way. Supposedly. Yes! Oh my god, that's true. They actually built it like the fucking directions on a compass. Oh my god. I knew they had it correct where, like, logically, if you turned a direction based on a different direction in the cave, it would actually take you to the right spot. I didn't know that, straight up, if you just looked on the map and saw which direction you were facing, it was actually true to the map's cardinal directions. Now fix that shit while I'm at it. Oh, this was the letter that I was shown. I never returned that to her. I always complain that people have their Discord set to ping on all messages. Once again, my method to fix random bullshit is to complain about it for little to no reason. Side note, my LT knows how to read a map now. That's impossible. Well, one, I'm not your LT. Two, I used to be... I'm a... Alright. Try that again. One, I'm not your LT. I still work for a living. Two, I'm a Mustang, so, like, I still have some skills. Yeah, I was a literal platoon Romeo. For 2 platoons simultaneously. I wasn't slotted in the other one, but I attended their operations and acted as their Romeo. Romeos are the most lost people I see in ops. Honestly true, though. They just be staring at their map for so long that they actually don't even look up to see where they're going. God damn, have I taken the painful way or something? Ah. Romeo's Blade is a Romeo at heart for sure. Then. I think I took the painful way. I think I should have actually done the other way. I first thought of going northeast. Who the fuck is this? Remember to stay hydrated. What wonderful people. To herself? Oh, that is a woman. Damn. Just gonna back away slowly. Yeah, nah, that ain't me, right? Yeah, that's... That note was definitely from their mother. Probably. Or it's from their CSM. By the way, have you drank any water today, Toxic? Yeah, no, I should have gone northeast. That would have been much easier, much less water. I wouldn't have had to go around everything. I thought this was gonna be the slightly easier path. You actually drink your water, unlike some people? Damn, that's true. Speaking of, where's my water at? Oh, fuck, it's still full. That's a bad. Ooh. Fucking expectation takes cover, leads the platoon, and yells at people to do their shit. Reality pushes forward, dodges nades, clears 3 enemy platoons alone, has a medic meat shielding the nades for her. Facts though, facts. Why can't you spend your channel points for a drinking sound effect? I mean, is there not a hydrate on there? I don't actually know what's in there. It's all the default shit. Dang. I should add a hydrate to it, and then I can just like... I could add a hydrate, a power hydrate or some shit that's just straight up I lean into the mic or something. I don't know. Fucking thirst trap point spend. Alright, I really should get off my horse for these fucking swims. It'd be pretty funny, yeah. Chug down a whole bottle of rum with cola. That'd be crazy. Oh fuck, wrong button. Have I ended up in the back of their home? I don't feel like this is the entrance. And I definitely don't see a bell. Where am I? Crazy? I was crazy once. And that looks to be a toll gate. We dismount. We bow to the kami. We pass through on foot. Well, I'm still on hoof, but that's a different story. Crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in a room. Fuck. Dang it, my throat's trying to close up on me. Might need to blow my nose in a minute. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then they put me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. More Torii gates to bow before? Damn. They really want to make it a whole ritual just to go to their home. Again, we stand before the Torii gate. We bow to the kami.
That's the one makes me want to bring my Chinese character instead. Everybody's like always doing Japanese, and like then they see Chinese and they're like, what?
Who you?
What? It's not the same thing? No.
Not even close, bro. It's as different as
I mean,
British to French. Again, we bow before the Torii gate because there's so many Torii gates here.
there is differences. There is resemblances.
Exactly, they're as different as the British to the French. Okay, this one's not a Torii gate. This one's just a normal fucking gate. I found the bell! I finally found the bell. It only took me how long? There are people, and I see quota. I'm not banned. Alright, cool. Do I even bother ringing the bell when I can see them? Fuck it, I will. Yeah. Wait, Strider, you stay here. Strider, no. Stay, Strider. Thank you. Good horse.
Greetings.
Hello. Haru, right?
Haruto.
Haruto. Apologies. I am old.
It's no problem. Would you like to come in?
Yes.
I'm afraid Ayan is out, harvesting resources.
That's perfectly fine.
But that doesn't mean you can't have fun here.
No, it does not. It just means business will have to wait an hour or two.
But good thing you have Mr. Fabulous right in front of you to kill some time.
Exactly.
How are you?
A little better with Mr. Fabulous around.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. It might take away some of your worries but I couldn't sleep. A friend arrived at Haven's Isle a couple hours ago, an old friend. Do you remember Lido, maybe?
Who?
He was not known to many. He would usually wear a signature wolf helmet, I can tell you that.
Signature wolf helmet. What did you say the name was again?
Ledo.
for the time he was at Sanctum or with Casimir back then, and then later Haven's Passage. I did not think I would ever see him again. But he's going to help keep Haven's Passage a bit more secure.
I see. Unfortunately, no, I don't think I recognize the name at all.
But as long as you know that I'm not alone and there is someone who can fight, and he might need help with equipment. But we'll figure something out with coin.
Well, I might happen to know a few people.
Yeah? Who would you recommend for armor? I think we're fine on weaponry, but armor is the big issue. For Lido and for some of our other guards.
If you'll excuse me, I have a mental. I need to think real something.
Take your time.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But,
would you like anything to drink or eat?
not at the moment, thank you.
All right.
Too bad. This sake is delicious. I might be a bit tipsy.
I'm afraid if it's that good, well, like I said the other day, a cup to me is a bottle to you.
Right.
Not that I don't mind my singular cup of gin that I'm allowed.
So on the topic of people with more knowledge,
Well, Rosie is quite skilled. She is a member of House Rosa. I really do have to be careful on making distinctions on that these days. Member, servant, guest. Member, servant, guest. Member, servant, guest.
goodness. Would I just send her a letter if I want to talk business?
Yes, a letter would be good. Rosie is uncommonly unusual to find in strange ways that are not dissimilar to me, but not the same.
Like you run into her on accident everywhere all the time, but never at home?
Kind of.
I know that feeling from 25 years ago.
Take a shot. You did that intentionally. You wanted that shot.
If you couldn't tell by the tone of my voice, I put emphasis on it.
It almost felt like you tried to say it fast enough to get away with it.
That must have been the excitement for the shot.
It must have been. I am slowly making the entire lands adopt the take a shot.
Even when I hear that phrase said by others in the lands, I know, just go, take a shot. I irritate some folks within, but it's part of the amusement.
I've not found anyone who gets irritated by it. I've only found people who just, progressively start to laugh more and more every time I say it. In fact, Akiyama Village, they tell me that they now whisper amongst each other, in Yamatai, whenever they hear someone say that phrase, to remember to take a shot. They were the ones I actually started the take a shot with. They visited our home, and I was playing entertainer for them while business was being conducted. So I was having a very long conversation where I was explaining a handful of things. They asked about the sundering, so I was having to say 25 years ago, take a shot, many a time. And ever since, apparently, they've adopted it, and they whisper amongst each other to remind each other every time they hear it. Take a shot.
Goodness. It reminds me I have to later soon go by their place and see if, I think the name was Hashiyama? I know her personal name is Midori, but I should remember the name to call her by
I
better.
think it's Ashina, but I could be wrong.
I know it started with Hashi, and it translates to the forest, and then her last, well, her personal name is like green, so it would be the green of the forest, basically, in translation. I did ask her. Funnily enough, I did ask her in Yamatai. Hashiyama wa eigo de nan desu ka? What does Hashiyama mean in common?
I'll admit, it just sounded like a bunch of boot speak to me there.
It's a beautiful language.
It did sound wonderful. Though I'm not sure if that's based on the speaker or the language itself.
Maybe you can learn one word today. This one here is a sakura tree. Sakura.
Sakura.
Cherry. Or cherry blossom. Sakura. The emphasis would be on the first syllable. Sakura.
Sakura.
Yeah. Oh my god, you roll the R so wonderful too.
Well, if you want to hear some accents, I can do quite a few. Rolling the R if I would like, you know, I am quite good at that one. It is not very difficult for me.
You sound like you're purring.
Exactly. Everyone loses it when I do this one. Of course, we also got this one, which, you know, is a thing. Someone got me doing it the other day, and I got stuck in it for an hour.
Hey, oopsies.
Fucking oops is right. Shit, I'm doing it again.
Don't let Bonbon hear that. He's going to start with his way of talking. He won't understand the word anymore.
What, he talk like this too?
He can, but he takes it to an extreme. I sometimes need a translator for that.
I might just be the person you're looking for. Shit, I'm
Maybe.
stuck. Fuck, hold on. I talk like a noble, talk like shit. Fuck.
Get it out of your system.
Biscuits. Alright. Fuck. Talk like... I might actually be stuck. Hold on. I might actually be stuck.
Milady, remember your posture, please.
Oh, fuck.
Enunciation clearly.
I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of... Fuck. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. Yes, here we are. I am me again. I am talking in the way that I have been educated on for the last 27 years. That's not my normal accent, not the natural accent. It is this. This is who I am today. Hey, I didn't say the thing. You don't have to take a shot yet. I said 27 years.
This is why it's a sip. I was nipping on it, alright? It was not a shot. It was a sip.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, funnily enough, we actually did have a visitor who came by and joined in the drinking game. And they actually drank on every single time someone said it.
How
They-
drunk were they afterwards?
They made it through 3 glasses. They were taking very small sips.
I mean, how big were the glasses?
Your average wine glass.
And what did they drink?
Wine.
I'm going to hold my tongue.
No, please, please. They're not here to listen. I'm not going to tell them.
That is adorable. Okay, I said it.
Him taking the sip, or...
Him only taking 3 glasses of wine, just the wine, to find his limit.
Well, I'm not... That definitely wasn't his limit. He walked out of there as if he hadn't drunk a thing.
Ah, good. It's still adorable to use wine for shots.
Well, again, he wasn't really drinking them like shots. He was just taking a sip. Granted, that's pretty much how I have to take shots, too. It's... Shots are not in my repertoire, not real shots. I sound Russian. It was supposed to be...
по-русски.
The rolled R's is supposed to be a fake Russian, yes. A fantasy pseudo-Russian. It's not supposed to sound quite there, but it's supposed to sound like I stylized by it. Inspired by. What brings you here, if I can ask, by the way?
Looking for advice to make our place, or at least one spot, a little bit more secure against that disembodied entity.
I see.
Wasn't me?
Well, no, I won't say that. Too many years. Too early for me to just start saying it in front of everyone. I'm not even sure if I'm going to follow through just yet. Fairly certain I will, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll let it develop. I'm being very cryptic. Everyone wants to know what the fuck I'm talking about now. I'm sorry. I've done this. Nah, I'm gonna roll deception. She's always faking emotions. It almost looked wholly natural. All of Tyr's emotions have been destroyed. It's a 20, so I'm gonna give her a lot of detail. Give him a lot of detail. My bad. Fucking god damn it. Why do I keep switching fucking pronouns with him?
No one was there.
It's like I'll get it right for a day and then get it wrong for a day and then get it right for a day. Do I think
if the
they're
other one goes off in a moment and no one is there, then I'd be
I don't
worried.
know.
I already am worried.
A little too stiff, like she's trying to be happier than she was.
We are in a good place to be, and we are not alone.
But it just wasn't whole. Yeah. For her insight 20. I'm not looking forward to today.
What's on the agenda?
Oh, talking to people who, at this point, because I know a certain thing is going around, might just decide, you know what? Tyr alone? No one around? Fuck it. Prisoner time.
And you have to go alone because?
Because I don't trust anyone else to do it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Let's just say there's a reasons I'm not wearing the house colors today. I need to get my jewelry remade in silver again. Sad that the glasses are expensive, they'll have to stay gold. Does it ever stop raining here?
Sometimes.
Even in the past, every time I came here, it was raining. You understand? If not Russian, but surely Eastern Slavic, like Belarusian. Russians sound around the Volga, speak with very strong R, but they also use smooth G and Y, TY. Yours is a strong R with harsh and cracky accent like they do it in Belarus or the Smolensk region. Really? I'm not trying to be accurate there. I'm genuinely trying to actually just aim for, like, the kind of fake accent that the Draenei do in World of Warcraft.
Я говорю по-русски. Я тебя люблю, маленькая девушка.
I think now you're mixing languages on me. What are you doing?
I said, no. I said, I love you, small, cute girl. Basically. Маленькая девушка.
I love you too. Nope, she loves
Я
me.
тебя, я тебя люблю it means I love you, basically.
I love you too.
It's like, yeah is I. Or you. Тебя is like I. Люблю is like love. So it's like I to you love.
Oh, Quota, you might have an opinion on this. Being Mr. Fashionable. So you know I've always had piercings, a lot of them. I have adjusted one. Well, I've adjusted a lot.
Which one?
I've adjusted a lot. I got rid of a few over the last number of years, and I have just a few days ago adjusted where my earring sits. I moved it up my ear a little bit. It used to be where a human would normally keep their earring, and I have adjusted it a bit further up my long ear.
I feel like statement pieces like that make more sense where you have more visible support, so either you move it up a bit more, which would still be a bit strange, or a bit further back again, like down. The finer the curve and the support of your ear, the finer should be your jewelry. It doesn't mean it has to be short, it should just be more elegant, you know. But what you have there is a big, round, solid statement piece. It shouldn't be that far up, if you ask me. It's not complimentary.
Felt like it made it stand out more, especially when I have certain like hoods and stuff on.
You. What you could do, if you move it a bit further up, so it's not right, you know, sitting on the edge, but it's more like merged as a visually, just right, as a part of more surface of your ear, and then you bring in some smaller pieces very carefully from the very tip of your ear, and then down towards into the direction of the statement piece, and slowly make them gradually longer towards the statement piece, you know. That would work better. Right now it just seems a little lost.
I liked it.
You wanted my honest opinion, did you not?
I did. I liked it. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I wasn't looking for an honest opinion on that one. I liked it here.
Well, too late.
Too late indeed. That means I'm going to need more jewelry made, though. Why did I get rid of things?
You said you wanted more silver jewelry anyway, so...
Yes, but I'm probably just going to end up getting my old silver jewelry remade. I got rid of things. Why did I get rid of things? Getting rid of things never goes well. At least I kept my hat.
Yeah.
I don't think you've ever seen this hat.
I don't think so, actually.
It looks like a hat that Bond would wear.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it does sound like we grew up in similar circumstance.
Keep the posture, milady.
I'm not a lady, you know.
Well, I'm just trying to help you, you know.
There. Better?
You look like a chancellor.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
It depends. Do you sometimes say we can do it?
I say I can do it.
Not the same. It's still
Then
a good
I'll-
thing, but not the exact quote I was looking for. You're good.
With just a little more time and effort, we can do it. We can defeat these demons. We can purge Elder Mark of its evil. How was that?
Yeah, a bit too much.
Ah, fuck.
It's like you're trying to convince yourself. If you keep it calm and lower the pitch of your voice towards the end of the sentence, then you're radiating certainty.
Well, good thing I'm not aiming for a career in politics then. I was going for galvanizing the people. That's why I was wanting to raise, not lower.
It could be a motivator, but the Chancellor should be there for stability.
True. If I were to be a chancellor, I suppose I'd be a populist chancellor.
Huh.
Your great-grandma was a Don Cossack?
I'm starting to get worried a little bit. They are out for gathering resources?
It's been at least 2 hours now.
What are they
Let me go
trying to
check.
gather?
Very, 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 very fish. Heavy fish.
I'm starting to
The
wonder.
deep dwellers?
Yeah. Or maybe they are trying to drag a Leviathan in tow.
Hope not. I know that those deep dwellers that I bought from the Septimaru market weighed a ton, literally each, but it still didn't take me 2 hours to get back home.
Maybe they lost their way on their way home, confused by the heavy weight in their pockets by just a few fish.
Hope not.
Or perhaps they've been assailed.
Yeah, just about, judging from how, well, what they did and how they were wearing. As far as I can read anything at all, but, it's been about 2 hours since I was traveling with concordant members, so there should be a group of them at least.
I really am starting to get concerned that perhaps they were waylaid by something.
Or someone.
I don't think the someones are going to be acting out just yet. And if they are, I suppose Helios will burn them just as easily as they'll burn demons.
True.
Your great-grandma was a Don Cossack, lived in Volgograd, ex-Stalingrad, and she taught your grandpa and father Russian, and they taught you some Russian when you were a kiddo. Now I only know a few words and sentences, might understand a few conversations. The only thing I'm good at is the accent, reading Latin, transcripted words, and pronounce them properly. I can sing Russian war songs. Fuck yeah! And as your roleplay partner sounds like someone from the northern regions, like St. Petersburg. You know, now that he's pointed out, I totally see what he means about the earpiece. It works when she's wearing the hood and thing that like made me want to move it in the first place, but when I'm not, it just doesn't fucking work. You gotta go though? Have fun? Alright. I hope you have a good day, Raz. Or good sleep. I know it might be late for you at this point. How much rain has gotten in that cup? How much of that is actually sake by now?
You realize I can keep the water from going places I don't want it to be?
No, didn't think about it. I just get soaked. That's it.
I mean, I'm soaked as well. It would be a lot of effort to keep it from touching me at all. I am not a grand sorcerer. I just know pocket tricks.
See, that's what people don't seem to understand about me. I have a very specific array of spells that I know. Most of them taught to me by my time in the tower, but you know, that's a different story. To this day, I think the most useful one is this little ball of fire next to me. Which, technically speaking,
seen
wasn't taught to me
someone-
by the tower. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I've seen someone who had like a glowing light floating over their shoulder at some point. I've been trying to figure out how they got it. It wasn't a ball of flame like that. It was like a little...
A
Little-
spear light.
Yes, I know how to get it. I know how to get it. So there is a man in Tyr'Sul'Day. I'm told there's a similar man in Drogma, but for obvious reasons I don't go there.
It,
There is a person in each of those places that will let you stick your hand in a bag of holding and let you take the first thing you touch. He will charge you 200 gold for this. And
Bah.
Minona has pulled out one of those balls of light, as well as a baby owl.
Okay, I need to save up money. Have you seen the bags of holding you can get in Sapamaru? At least there's one of those merchants. There are smaller ones, and there are massive ones, and the big one, it costs 500 gold pieces.
I need 500 gold pieces then. Not really, I don't
So
carry
do I.
anything.
Well, I need 700 now, because, you know, I want to touch the one man's bag of holding.
Until you get the orb of
Make-
light.
Well, I want to try at least once, see what I get. Actually, that means I need 1,400 gold pieces, because I want Onyx to have fun too. And the bag of holding.
and I just longer would take more of the fish that we caught.
You run them out of money again.
True. At least there's
Shoot.
the head hunter that buys up all the heads in Dragmar.
Oh.
Where else?
Keeps running out of money.
Well, I can tell you that I'm not the problem.
Yeah. But you never know, maybe you have someone you sent there for you.
No.
You know, with the heads, no.
There was that man earlier that was requesting heads.
Yo, I gave him head. A triple.
Oh my.
Speaking of, should we maybe just go and see if we can collect a couple heads? Just, you know, if no one here is coming, and maybe if we run around, we stumble upon wherever they went to gather resources.
Yeah. I only have a half an hour until I need to go down for my nightmare nap.
Well, if that's an invitation to join you both, I'm happy to go.
I don't mind, depends on Onyx.
My
It would be a bit safer in case of malicious entities too, honestly. You want to
Yes.
take the ferry, or...
I'm just gonna leave a note for Relosa.
Yeah. Oh, are they... Oh. I see.
Yes.
How cute. Peter, fuck.
Napping fox as
I
well.
ran into one of the spring fae from the Court of Soul. Or the springs, that's I think the way to say it properly. She has an otter with her that floats around. It has a leaf as a hat. I wish I had one of those. The otters, not the leaf hat.
I figured.
Otters are my absolute favorite animals.
I might be a bit biased with mine. Just a little.
Huh? That could mean eggs or reindeer or horses.
A horse.
Oh, I mean, horses are great. I have a very, very big horse I had to study different fair on. His name is Gigas. Atrox used to train that one. He bred it and raised it to fit a giant that he was befriended with, so it's a very tall horse. Imagine me, little Koda, on that horse. It was always funny.
Yeah, no, that would be a sight.
It was. He had an odd leg injury, though. Even though we all thought I had it healed well, apparently in his age it is acting up a little bit. Just sometimes pain, you know. I wouldn't make him a good horse for lands like these, but there was a carriage system and service in Feyran, and they said it's always like at least 4 horses pulling a carriage, so even if he has a bad day, the others will pull his weight, you know.
Unfortunately, leg injuries for a horse are usually quite crippling.
Yeah. For him, it's more like it's just, it aches for him. So he can be a bit, you know, moody when he has to do too much work. It's nothing that will cause anything worse for him if he does work. It's just it makes him uncomfortable. And with that system, it seems to work for him, you know. They're not looking for perfect horses, but he's a good one. Even when he has a bad day, he's still very, very strong.
A lame leg, but not a crippled one.
Exactly. And only when he has a bad day. I don't know. I think he's weather sensitive.
I'm just thankful that I haven't had any serious leg injuries since my feet turned to hooves.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would heal. I don't want to find out.
Yeah, no, let's not jinx it. So, ferry, or do we swim and find the things to chop heads off?
Sorry.
Alright. Should I fetch Strider or just leave him here?
Oh, that is up to you.
I'm asking if we're taking horses.
We also snapped out of meditation.
Perfect
What did
timing.
you say?
I was just wondering what was going on.
Oh, we don't know where the people here are, and we need lots of money, so we're going to find things for a head collection, and maybe we run across the right fox people. You never know.
You travel safely, then.
Yeah, you stay safe too.
Indeed.
I would say stay hydrated, but you look like you've overdone it.
It's forever raining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll stop soon.
Eventually. Oh, Coda.
Yeah.
I think I know the answer to this. It's probably a no, but did you have time to do the thing we talked about?
I might be brain farting.
Speaking to a few individuals?
I haven't.
Ah, it is fine. I somewhat figured.
Might as well start with the obvious one, you know. Sorry.
Oh, you actually just walk at it. Okay, cool. Give it a 1, a 2, a 3, and a go. Oh. You ride it. Yes! That was a walk at portal.
Also, sure. Do you know Onyx from back then? Do you know each other in any capacity? I don't even know.
Oh, the name is so familiar, and I've been staring at Onyx going, I know you, don't I? I know you, don't I?
I mean, she...
With the green circle.
And then later Heaven's Passage, yeah.
And then
She is
I-
one of the council leaders of Heaven's Passage. I... quite honestly would probably confide in her about what we talked about yesterday anyway, so if you don't mind.
I don't. If you trust them,
Right.
I will trust you.
I mean, I believe what you're talking about is on the subject of me investigating if any people of House Rosa use necromancy?
Yes.
Yes. No, I have not had a chance to talk to anyone yet, but I might just start with Rosie because, you know, the letter of armor could be an icebreaker. You know?
Ah, that could be, yes. A good little start to the conversation.
Yeah. It would be best if we, you know, went to the source and found out things for ourselves. You know how it goes. Are you okay with that, Onyx?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, which direction do we go? And this one is probably not going to give us a head. Another one. No. I know shellbags give head.
password?
Maybe sometimes. No. I know someone 25 years ago, take the shot, used to run the test on how to get the most heads. And even though boar heads are not worth that much, they have the highest chance of keeping your head when you use the cleaver.
On what?
But boars. Boars have the highest chance of actually you being able to successfully chop off a head intact.
Oh, I never knew that.
Well, someone literally killed like hundreds and then, counted together. I am not sure how much the chances of these giving heads. Mountain goats seldom give a head, I know that much. I think these ones are not very good either. No, still no luck.
I think the bigger ones give their heads.
I got one!
Oh, good.
But that still means the chances are very bad. I don't know why I keep hacking. I got the head.
Excuse to just hold this thing and fix it. No luck then.
No.
I have a feeling the headsman would not want a burnt head, so I am trying to avoid the fire.
I don't even know these ones give head.
I don't think they do.
I don't think so either. Oh, those would, yeah. Let's go up here and get the monkey gorillas. Yay!
Got one? Interesting. This was a snack.
One. Got it.
Good.
I'm not sure if I ever ran up this ramp in particular.
I have at some point. It was a long time ago.
These work well.
There's one.
These work very well. I'm gonna go up here.
4 so far.
I got 6 from the gorillas. They're very good.
I have 2.
I
that you
saw
might
that
take.
last minute.
It's okay.
It seems like the gorillas are giving us more of their heads than the other ones.
Yeah.
I think your friend's assessment might be wrong.
Maybe he never tried gorillas. But I think he also calculated in time. So if you're in a place where there is many, many boars, in a certain amount of time you can make more money. I don't know.
That might be true, but for now, you can continue hunting the gorillas. They are extremely aggressive, anyways.
Yeah. If you can find any more.
I know there's a lot down by the Lemurian city.
Yeah.
Well, Lemurian
But I don't know
ruins,
if we
I
have
suppose.
enough time to do all that because Onyx needs to do her,
Nightmare.
yes, that. Somehow I was blanking on that word. But that's not a gorilla, but maybe we have luck anyway.
Oh,
No, I did not get ahead at all. Not sure if he would. Are you okay?
I'm carrying around one of those bottles.
Ooh. So I told you not to remain much longer, didn't I?
Suppose you did. I must have hit that last one particularly hard or something.
Not worth jumping down for a singular kitty. But there is a cat. Got it. Let me check the map. We can slowly make our way home, so we don't have to stress for your nightmares.
No. Where'd Onyx go?
Wasn't she right next to me a moment ago?
Did she go a different direction? Where the fuck did she go? Where did she...
I don't know.
Here, make more light.
Alright, let's use the lights like this. I make a light show, you make noise.
No,
Also, don't stand too close. You can make noise, boom boom. Good, good.
It feels like sacrilege to be doing that at a tree. Don't worry, they're old wood. They can take it.
I see her.
There she is.
Onyx!
Hello.
Over here.
I'm glad we found you again. Goodness, we have a tendency to lose one another when we're out.
I was just chasing after some tigers.
I see.
I had
We
8
should go
hits
this
so
way.
far.
To study head back home, you know. That
Thanks.
way you don't have to stress about your nightmares.
If I'm remembering the introductions right, that was Verosa, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Still staying away.
Yeah. I did have an opportunity to talk to them, which was more important than getting them back home. You know, clearing some things for health's sake. I'll take this one. That's a big one. I'm going to start with Blizzard. Okay, cannot hold much longer. Oh goodness.
My turn. I really am hitting it hard. It's going flying back every time I hit it.
No head. Right, so this would be the direction of home. Is there a better way down? This is manageable.
Onyx? Onyx with you?
No, she was just behind us, wasn't she?
She was... Onyx! Where the fuck did she go? It's T-posing tiger.
I just wanted to...
I'm sure we find something on the way still.
hopefully.
I swear I
There's
must
one.
be part mountain goat. I can do some very large drops.
Oh, it's a jaguar.
It does turn gray here in the jungle. Maybe we should darken some more.
And down we go.
utterly silly of me to do a spin the way down. Okay, now I'm showing off. I don't know if you saw, but I got a little childish and did a spin on the way down.
Oh, okay. Greta up here. Don't push for heads anymore. I'm casting.
Truly terrifying.
Recognize where we are?
Near the den of those creepy things.
I'm so slow this season. None of my speed boosts from literally just the last character I was playing. Chilling. I still haven't seen the person I was talking about around. The Countess.
Do you know of her schedule?
No. I don't think she's awoken at all since, she first arrived, actually.
That's worrisome.
actually needed. But if they're not back by then, yeah.
Onyx, before I forget, do you actually have a personal mailbox for letters?
Just one that you can drop letters in for.
Yeah.
But
I
it
don't-
can't receive mail. At least I don't think so.
Yeah, I just want to know when I get the copy of my notes done, where I can put it for you. I just, these psychology, sociology, I just want you to have the same tools that I have on this matter for it to be fair. Is it
No.
on your sugary sweet bakery stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
then
hear the
I'll find
bell?
it. Yes?
Okay, just making
I
sure.
didn't. Oh, there's someone there.
There is indeed.
I hope there'll be someone there.
Hi.
How are you guys doing?
Doing fine. You want to come in?
Sure.
Hi. You might have to remind me of your name if we have met before.
Tsuki, Kaya.
Tsuki. Tsuki-san? Would that be correct then, or?
Yes.
Okay, Tsuki-san. Can we help you with something, or are you just looking to visit the library, maybe?
I was curious, do you know if anything's happened with Eldermark recently?
How recently? Because the most thing I know is of that seed platform of the Hadrian Warhounds, and that got burned down. Yo.
Because I went there today and the miasma seems to be gone.
Oh, goodness, right. Wait, hold on. We had a report on something. It's on our notice board. If you give me a moment, I'll copy that for you. It's good to be up to date. Hold on.
I haven't heard about this.
I make 2 copies.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. I mean, it still looked like there were monsters in there, but the miasma is completely gone now.
That's interesting. What would cause it to disappear all of a sudden?
Maybe they did something last night. It is good to see that the miasma is gone, so hopefully it'll stop spreading and getting closer to the caves.
Call me a cynic, but if I know Esmirith, it's not going to get better. Something... at least not quickly. Whenever things get better, something somewhere else gets worse.
True.
So I wonder what new issue we have coming our way.
Hopefully it's not anything too crazy.
Okay, I got 2 copies. So, there was someone who brought the info for us, posted it on our office board. since I do not have the opportunity to ask them if it's fine to keep the signature of their name on it, I removed it. I'm sure they wouldn't mind, but I do not want to disrespect them. But you know where you got it from. It was on our boat here at Haven's Isle. I do not mind if you mention that to anyone.
Of course. Thank you.
Okay. Don't. Here you go. Let me see if you can see it. Not that I do it somehow.
Or
There you
mixed
go.
up which papers are which.
I try to keep my pockets tiny when I can.
I'm gonna head off to sleep now.
Okay. Sleep well, Onyx.
Thank you.
Mhm.
So this siege that happened last night, is everyone alright? Do you know?
We had bloody footprints here, but the person I think it belongs to seems to be alright. Further than that, I don't know. I know just what you have before you on that parchment.
Actually, I would like to make comment on that last line. He's not leaving to come get us when he makes his appearances outside Eldermark. If the entities are one and the same, he is using magic. His tendrils are entirely made of magic. That's not him there, that's him sending magic out.
So, he's not leaving?
If he is leaving, when he comes to bother us, it's not him itself being there. It's just
It's like
his
an
magic.
extended magical arm.
Yes.
Ah.
Uh,
How do you know?
We've revealed it a few times, and every time we have, it's been pure magic that's in the room.
But no entity itself.
Yes. Magical tendrils. You can touch it, or at least I think I touched it, when I had magic actively channeled through my hands. That might just be because I'm divine, but it might be other means. Might just be that magic itself is good enough to at least touch the tendrils.
When those tendrils were wrapping around my throat, I sure as hell didn't try to find out. Part of me was curious if I could figure out its emotions, but no. I'm rather cautious in the life than the curious dead cat, you know.
Yes. I was just desperate to get the thing off of me. I was trying. I just wanted to see if perhaps if I grabbed it with a bit of divine magic running through me, that perhaps maybe I could physically pull it off.
Did it surround you?
Yes, when it came to House Rosa, it was actively after me. It felt like it was wrapping around me, trying to restrain me. It wasn't actually holding me in place, but it was clinging to me. And eventually it started to wrap around my throat, much the same as Quota.
Yeah, it was here last night. or its magic rather. It first started wrapping slightly around Riken, and then it shifted to me, and I felt like tendrils slowly moving towards my throat, and then wrapped around, and the tightening. Never enough to cut off the air so I could not breathe anymore, but it was certainly firm, it had pressure. And then, I mean, we didn't understand what it was saying for the most part, because it was what we were told is abyssal, but none of us speak that here. But at the very end, it spoke in common or whatever, at least all of us heard it clearly say, "You will die soon."
Oh. And did it
Yeah.
summon things from under the ground?
No, not here. Perhaps it didn't try. We were all the way up in our Tower of Talks.
Oh.
It didn't try while at House Rosa either, or Eldwin, or Drogmar, when it came by our places all at once in a secession.
Maybe there's a difference on if you actually took something actively from Eldermark, which we haven't. Maybe that's a difference. Riken said it's after people who investigated it all. We do have a blood sample of one of those dead rats that Aaron is investigating still. And Riken also said if you have a lot of knowledge on Eldermark and its, ongoings in general, then it's after you as well. And I have a lot of knowledge of Eldermark's past, even showcasing, or placed in the library after all.
Has it been another hour? Do I need to roll again? No, not yet. Not quite yet.
But that is a lot of
Actually, I think I do.
speculation still.
It's 30 minutes, not an hour for this one. That's right.
Yeah.
So I definitely do.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to head out. I need to get this news back to home as soon as possible.
Yes. Oh, walk awkwardly. It's also the entity being here is, and something invisible ringing bell and blowing horn is the reason why the gates at the moment are locked. Usually they're not, but yeah.
Understandable.
Just in case it summons demons. Well, you be safe and stay hydrated.
Take care, and I'm sure I will see you later.
Yep. Have a good day, Tsuki-san.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good thing she stopped by, because I would not have thought of, that report. And now you have it too.
They'll need to let me in on one of these. Actually bring me about. Because as much as they don't trust me, I too have divine magic, and I can actually help.
Yeah. I cannot change people's minds. What I can do is critically investigate from a neutral standpoint, and lay open what I learned, but the rest will be up to them. How goes your plan with the sanctuary? Do you have a set appointment?
I sent a letter to them to ask what they intend to actually do. I have a lot of reasons to be hesitant. Both with my time from the tower, with the fact of a few things they said that I will keep private in case they don't wish them re-uttered. I don't think they'd mind. They were quite open in telling me, but just to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
again, my offer stands that I come with.
if I trust their answer to my letter, I will come to you.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
I
think
also
I'm going to do
really hope that I don't have any sort of other reactions that I start growing another new appendage.
You will just have to come up with befitting piercings for it.
I still haven't figured out how to put jewelry on my back horns yet, so... Or my equine ears, actually. Maybe that's what I need to do.
You'll figure something out.
What do you think? Just replace this earring I have on the left ear and just equine ears.
I'm going to refrain from honest opinions now.
No, not the statement piece, but the little rings.
Hold on.
I'm not sure if it'd work. It might hurt a lot, actually.
Let me take a look. I mean, considering things are very hard to see what is attached to.
It's the top of my skull. Here, let me get the hat off.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to glimpse, but I'm like, I don't have a magical see-through sight or.
I didn't mean to save on that. Fuck.
Would it hurt you if I asked you to
Crouch. Here, I'll just sit on the step. Sit on ledge. Yes. There you are.
You want to replace what?
I was saying that the statement piece you thought didn't work very well. I could instead do rings on the ears.
I think that would actually be a very good idea. I can imagine it very well. Yes? You should try it.
And most of the time, I'm not wearing a hat that completely hides my ears.
True.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Yeah, you should do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Uh-huh.
Am I the only one who think it'd be bad to try and mix silver with the gold?
It would look very muddied.
That's what I thought. It'd probably also be hard to see, considering white hair, silver piercings.
Yeah.
I think it worked on my skin, but not otherwise.
I think if you tried something like astral silver that is, has this beautiful green touch to it, that would be amazing, but that is probably very hard to find. Or something like mithril maybe, but then again, you're not the blue type, you need copper.
I think I'll stick with my gold.
Okay.
I like golds and silvers. Evening?
But then consider looking into astral silver. Even though it's hard to get, you never know. There are shipping companies in the lands. It would be very expensive though. Especially the more vibrant green is super, super expensive because it's super rare. Usually you only find it like pale green. But it has this beautiful silver shimmer to it.
I have a feeling that... I feel like the green and red wouldn't go well together. You know, my eyes.
No, actually the paler one would. I know it's a complementary color, but you have a deep red for your eyes. And if you go with a soft mint greenish, it would actually work very well. Yeah. So you probably wouldn't want to go for the expensive Astra Silver anyway, just to subtle, you know.
Well, I'll look into it.
Yeah. I mean, for testing, you can always try and put a little bit of a very thin color on top of normal silver. It wouldn't be exactly that color, but you could test, you know, to get a feeling for it.
Good try. Yes.
Right.
I'll take a look into
If you
it.
use if you use water-based color too, then you can just wash it off again off the silver.
True. I'll give it a try.
Play around a little, have a little fun with fashion. You know?
I know I mostly try to keep my piercings the same, as much as I enjoy them. I think a few people were shocked when suddenly I walked in with gold instead of silver.
Really?
Yes.
I could have sworn I've seen you with gold like ages ago. You know, back then.
No, it was all silver back then.
Really? Okay, I'm misremembering.
Yes, I've told you I've got silver piercings that I kind of want back, but I got rid of.
Yeah, but I could have sworn at some point I also seen you with gold. But okay, I'm misremembering. Koda is not perfect.
No, I have always worn the silver, and it was sometime during the return to Nor that I switched to gold. I think I tried to make that place home.
It does work on you, the gold, so.
It does. I have, the black threads and golds do work for me, but
Personally, I think people who only combine black and red commit fashion crime. Don't let Akiyama hear it. But it's so overused. It doesn't look bad, but you see it everywhere.
it is a popular combination. I shall just return to my blacks and whites. Apparently with gold added now.
No.
Well, blacks, whites, blues, and golds, apparently. Apparently those are my colors now.
Tyr, have you ever seen my most popular outfit where I also wear a hat?
I don't think I have.
Oh, you would have remembered if you did. I'll be right back if you have a moment. Yes, yes?
I have time, yes?
Yeah, okay.
How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Tyr's gotten distracted from what she actually was meant to be doing today. I'll probably get back down there again in a minute. Oh my god. I snuck a peek on Gen's stream. Oh my god. The outfit.
Behold, the sorcerer of fabulousness.
Oh my. That is a statement.
The funniest story.
Wow.
At Haven's Passage one day, I showed this to a friend. You know, quickly changing into it, like right now. Then we had a medical emergency, And while I was treating the patient, someone came to me and was like, the Baskians have arrived. They're at the guard's office. King Hero wants to talk to you. And I'm like, oh goodness, I don't have time to change. So I walk into the guard's office like that. Everyone's staring. And King Hero said the following. Oh, by the gods, what are you wearing? I did a little spin and was like, is my latest outfit. Do you like it? And he was like, it's not something I would
so
wear, but
bright.
if it makes you happy.
It's so bright. This staff is not helping. My filter is
It was
not
most
helping.
amusing.
Here, I'm actually gonna turn my filter off. That thing's so bright. Oh god, it's worse. Never mind. It's certainly bright. Thank you.
Better.
Thank you.
Yeah, the brightness has a better kick when it's actually dark in the area, but here you go. It's even bright without the extra.
It is. I
The tree on
admit.
top is actually from Findos. He used to have that. He gave it to me when he left the lands.
Ah.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Also, ow, my eyes.
I'm sorry.
Sensitive to light.
It's I kept my distance and didn't walk all the way to you. But perhaps I can now because you can see the
Yes.
hat. Look at it.
It is also very bright. How is the hat so bright?
It's a light blue.
It's,
Also, you have your flame going still, so it reflects a lot of light.
oh shit, that's a point. Hold on. Unnecessary. There we go.
Alright,
Okay,
let's try this
that's-
again. I come into the shadow. Better?
That is so much better. That is so much
Yeah.
better. Yes. It's lovely, honestly.
Stuff from the ocean. It's a
Okay.
quarter head.
It is a quota hat. It is so very quota.
Yes, it definitely is. There was one time where we actually went out, like some friends. I think Aru was there. But there was Locke and the grumpy mercenary we had hired at the time. He was actually quite nice, but grumpy. Just a couple of us. We went like this, and slayed some of the skeletons not far from here, the northeast. And then we waited on others to return, and some of us did like all the posing. Oh, Elle was there too. Yeah,
And I missed it.
you did.
Unfortunate. And I used to be so much more fashionable back then. No,
Well,
that's
then you have a new goal. Gotta create something that can at least halfway compare with this, and then we go on fashion adventure. The glorious, the glamorous.
I do have something that I enjoy, but I'm not sure I'll ever be able to make something that stands next to you very well.
Oh, you gotta give yourself a bit more credit. I always find you very inspiring with your outfits, actually.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm going to change back though before any medical emergency happens, and then I don't know. Imagine Lieutenant Maddox seeing me like this. Oh, it would be funny, but
It would be funny.
it would.
That was a fucking outfit. Jen's always coming up with the craziest shit. But yeah, Audie, fucking, I would be scared about, what he's gonna make for your wedding dress. That's gonna be extra.
Alright. Make it squeeze.
Hmm?
I was sliding down the chairs trying to.
Do you need tips on how to sit comfortably on stairs? Hold on, we might actually be able to. Hold on. I have an idea.
This is not too shabby.
This is not, but hold on.
Hold on to what?
Me? I don't know. Bird has arrived.
Apparently so, and since we don't have hawks, I know it's not one returning.
I'm wondering if it's one of mine.
Oh, we'll have to see.
I have just realized that this is not a great position for this outfit.
I did not want to point it out. I'm glad you noticed yourself.
I am electing to not care. I somewhat figured it'd just sit properly between my legs and it'd be great and not a problem, but no, it is trying to catch horribly on my other leg. Fuck. You see London? Oh well. Yes, I think I elect to not care.
Okay. That is not for me.
I mean, have you seen my loungewear? It's worse. I have made everyone stop and go, oh fuck, when I pull out my loungewear.
I mean, would it be something even I would go fuck, like, oh fuck, go, you know what I mean, go, oh fuck it, even though I'm gay as hell?
Maybe.
There's curiosity, but also there isn't. How to explain?
Do you want me to go put on my loungewear?
Sure.
I'll only put it on for a moment. It is meant for at home.
I'll unlock the doors for the moment so you don't feel trapped.
Thank you.
Just let me know when you're done.
Will do. Double check my accessories because I should be at. Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. Alright, where is it? Here's the loungewear. And I am dressed.
Alright. Ooh.
Yes.
It's not an oh fuck moment because I was expecting lots of spikes or something, but this is interesting, yes.
It's loungewear. Why would I put spikes on loungewear?
I don't know. You are usually full of surprises.
True.
Also, I know that underboob is very in at the moment.
When is it not?
I don't know. I don't think it always used to be.
I think it's more so people weren't brave enough in the past.
Maybe.
You can also see
Most people
all-
are not, you know. Yes?
I said I was going to say you can also see all of my tattoos and scars very wonderfully in this outfit, especially if I take the leggings off.
Oh, true. Very tattoos. I don't have any tattoos. To be quite honest, I don't even have ear piercings. They are creeps. I don't like pain. I pass out from it. I think it's like it was defined as a phobia.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
understandable. I
I just
not,
go "Fuck," and I'm out.
Then I imagine you would be cringing if I pointed out the scarification.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it's also very visible in this outfit. Though, really the only way to truly see my scarification is if I just completely undress. At least from the waist up.
I mean, if we don't have a medical reason for you to do so, I don't. But the tattoos are very pretty. Very fine lines.
That made it hurt less. Fuck it, I really haven't shown anyone the full set of everything in so long. I actually just want to strip and be like, look at me.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna look away anything from you because I'm too gay, but I can appreciate beauty. You know, and tattoos are a wonderful form of art.
Quote, the fact that is the exact reason why I am more willing to do this around you than others.
No, and it's up to you.
I feel safe around you. Congratulations. You know what? Fuck it. Yes. No. I haven't shown anyone the full set in so long. I want to do the thing. You'll be the first person in 25 years.
Do I take half a shot now?
I don't know.
Oh. I am a fan of asymmetry combined with symmetry. Because it makes it... Okay, symmetry gives us stability, the mind likes to see it, but asymmetry gives character. This is a good mix.
Why do I get this feeling of an RP fashion show? It would be totally.
Okay, so that's a cobra, and those are roses. What is beautiful fine detail. Did someone help you pick the design, or is it of your own choosing?
Someone helped.
Well, they did well. It suits you.
If you look closely, you'll notice that a lot of them are actually trying to hide runes.
I see. Did you want them to hide the runes, yes?
Yes.
Well, then that was pretty smart. Trying to spot more. See if I spotted them all.
Yes, there's some on my back, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Those are where the majority of the runes are. It was just... That one is where you can see the most. It's most blatant on my back. Those are in fact runes, not entirely art.
I see.
We were essentially connecting lines to make it look normal. I'm just glad I can't see it myself.
It looks like two mandalas, you know. Or a little bit like mandala dreamcatchers. Both are wonderful symbols.
I'm sure you can also see the scars back there as well.
Yeah. On your shoulders there too. And
Yes.
there.
They're on my on my back, to my shoulders, base of the neck, all the way to one breast.
Oh, and of course more piercings, but I'm not surprised.
Yes, no, I'm not surprising on that
Trying
one.
to see if that's a belly piercing. Yes.
That is a belly piercing.
If I were to try to ever get a piercing, I was always considering a belly piercing. Because you know I like to show my belly. But I don't want that pain. And I don't know if there's like a temporary thing. Like for the ears you can do the eclipse, you know. But I don't think something like that exists for the belly.
I hesitate to consider perhaps if you have an innie, you can put something inside, maybe? I hesitate. That area is very sensitive. At least for me. That one hurt like a
For
bitch
me.
for me. That to
I
me,
could just do a lot of glue and resin.
to me, the
Just-
belly
just-
wasn't even the most painful. It was just the most like I really was struggling to sit still.
Like, you know what I don't want to imagine? This is where the empathy kicks in again, and one of the reasons why I have not become a healer like my mother.
Ah,
If you have a lot of empathy, and you can imagine people's pain, you know, it's not always a good thing when you are trying to save someone's life. Like, I'll try my best in an emergency case, but yeah, there's a reason why I have not become a full healer.
understandable. I suppose the other place where you can really see the runes is my face. We didn't know how to even start trying to hide those aside from, well, the lines and such that you see.
Only thing you could do is just draw very delicate flowers like roses over it, but
That was somewhat art.
or you know, Victorian patterns or something.
And if you look closely, there's even more scars on my face.
I cannot see, no.
They're actually mixed in with the runes that are tattooed in. You can see some coming around from the base of my horn, up on the forehead. I might need to kneel down for you to see that.
Maybe.
Lower my camera.
It's very hard to see.
Yes, the mutations made that one much less visible.
I think I see one, but that's about it. And
Yes,
goodness, I would not have recognized it as one if you hadn't said it, you know.
in the old days, I doubt you ever noticed, considering these seem new to you. They were more fresh, still a little red.
Yeah, you know, I don't usually, spend, this much time in front of a person looking at them so directly, if I don't know them all that well.
And those go from the base of my horn all the way to the end of my chin, in a fairly straight line. And then they pick up again on the neck. The throat, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Huh?
were all, the runes and scars and everything, meant to... The tower wanted to make me into a better weapon.
Well, you survived it, and there might be some physical changes to you, but you still have your character, the essence of you, your core, your soul. So, if anything, those scars are a reminder that no one can take away from who you truly are, no matter what happens. Plus, none of these takes away from your beauty. You're way too beautiful. I don't think it would even be possible.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for your trust.
Of course.
Do you need help zipping anything up, milady?
Nothing, no zippers on this, just ties and belts everywhere.
Yep. Good thing Rosalia isn't in the lands, because he's like, why do you have so many bells? They seem unnecessary. They're not fashionable either, he would say.
I don't have that many belts.
I remember when Seren had like, what, a total of 3 or 4 belts? That was enough for Rosalia to comment on them.
Oof.
So, yeah, let's just look at just the bells on your legs, eh? Yeah, no, Rosalia would have exploded.
There's what belts on my legs?
I mean, it's straps and belts, right?
I mean, I've got one strap
There's a
on
clasp,
the
there's
the
a
right.
strap, that is a strap.
On the right, I have a single belt, and then on the left, it's all for the plates.
Now, I feel like there is one that is too many, even if I don't count in the strap. Oh, never mind, that's the front bed, okay.
Yes, that's on the left there. That's the plated legging, the plates to protect my front leg in combat.
Okay.
Hence why that one has the plates. It's my lead leg. To demonstrate, holding mace and shield, which leg goes forwards when I'm holding up the shield.
Yeah, makes sense. And what if someone kicks you from here? It's a very open flank here.
I am supposed to be in the back. I'm the medical mage, not the front line. I am the lead person. I can easily get surrounded in case if I get cut off.
Yeah.
No, the only time I'm going to get stabbed in the back is if someone has outright managed to flank around all of us.
You want to see my shield?
Sure. I'm gonna get pouted at. I'm gonna get the doe-eyed pout. I'm gonna get sad quoted. Oh no, I was so ready to get pouted at.
Ta-da!
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Sadly not something I can do with fire.
No. But then again, fire can be cleansing, and water is okay. Water is purifying. Look, fire is hot. Okay.
If fire is hot, and depending on what you mean by that, it can be hot in other ways.
Yes, exactly.
And since
Let me
it
shake
doesn't
that
burn
off,
me,
okay.
I could literally dance in my own fire.
Huh. Is that part of the mutation, or because of you being a priest, or?
It's because it's my own fire. I can't burn myself with my own fire.
Oh.
If you were to light a fire underneath me and then just, lit it burn, that would burn me.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I can very much accidentally freeze myself in place. Look. Yep.
That sucks.
Yeah. The main thing is sometimes even if I toss it further away, there is it scatters and shatters on the way, like from the stuff, and it still locks me in place. And then the only thing I can do is like move like this, and it's not comfortable.
No. Also very exhausting.
Yeah.
Especially
So I
considering
rarely
I
use that.
have such heavy armor that I'm like... I'm exhausted.
How many times can I roll before I'm exhausted? Seven.
I actually get, I think, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, exactly 5. Heavier the armor you wear, the less you can do.
Yeah.
And
My survival
am
strategy is
heavy.
being fast.
My strategy is don't get hit. And also try not to be in the front anymore. When I was in the
Yeah.
front last time, I got hurt a lot, all the time.
How do you actually feel when someone else tries to heal you? Are there complications, discomfort?
I've never had anything major.
Major.
I mean, some
So,
forms of healing
I-
are... Healing while in the wild magic zones are very...
Ooh, because you never really know what you get.
never really know what I get, and I also feel my mutations... tingling. It's very uncomfortable.
But otherwise, when you're not in the white magic zone,
Haven't had any issues. Not yet.
not yet. So if I were to use water-based healing magic on you,
Should
just
be
on the
fine.
element of water, would I try?
Sure, go ahead. I certainly haven't had any issues yet.
Okay, here it comes. You shouldn't pick me up. Nothing impressive.
Yep, no, that feels good.
Okay, and then it's also water-based to make you feel stronger. I don't know how to put it. Shall I try?
Give it a try.
Okay, there are different things. I usually like to do a combo of these. And then these.
Ah,
Nice?
feels good.
Yeah. And then when I have to have someone further away, I can just do like a little boop.
I just want to say, this is such a useful thing.
Oh, what is that?
Same spells, different method.
Interesting.
I also have
Just
this one. This
look
is the
very
one that I'm
different.
special for.
It's what Granny sometimes used, I think. I can make you feel green.
Feel green.
The last time I used it, everyone was like, I feel green. I don't know what they mean, but it's supposed to help you feel a little better, if I'm just in proximity. Mostly it serves me.
Oh, yes, yes.
You feel green yet, yes? Everything green, green, everything's green. We are green.
Very green.
Well,
I now have to hold
I
it for
think
a while because that drains it quite heavily.
yeah. I'm going to show you one last trick before I have to go and yeah, the little quota time. You know these, yes?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
It's a trinket. I believe it draws from my very own magic, but I have little control over these, and it's just fancy.
Look, fancy is good.
Yeah. Okay, I have to go for little quotas before I cannot hold it anymore. I'll be right back.
Take your time. The little quotas. Oh, it's adorable. Hey, oh, Shogun. Welcome, welcome, Shogun. Alright, it's done repairing. I can put it away. Such a useful thing, but oh my god. Even with the, No, is it still not fully repaired? It's still not fully repaired. Hold on. No, gotta keep going. My god. My god. How goes the RPs? They go very well. I've gotten totally distracted from my plan today, though, so I haven't actually spoken to any of the people that I have been meaning to speak to. Fucking, I like the earring there. I see what they mean, and I had the same kind of thought process-ish, but I like it. It makes me happy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's an opinion
I
received
have
and ignored.
returned.
Welcome back.
You're still looking fabulous.
I mean, I feel like whenever I'm doing anything at all extra, it just, you know.
Just, you know? You want to fish a little bit?
I've been doing this
I
a
can
lot
get
lately.
you. Oh. Yeah. What do I got? Alright, when I... Hold on. That would work better. It's gonna be bright. That's why I do distant.
Oh, it's going to be bright.
It's going to
Okay,
be bright. Yeah, yeah. And
That's very bright. I am glad for the warning.
And then... Oh, hold on, I can do better.
Ah, yes. I remember seeing Wiggles do something similar where he'd hold up his staff and be like, I am the light.
Ta-ta! And then with the other outfit, you know.
Oh my. I feel like at this point we're going to somehow end up with some sort of show where we all just show off our various things.
Maybe.
No, honestly, I feel like this is my most statement outfit, and it's armor.
Oh, you need to change that.
Maybe I just have a bias for it, though.
Maybe.
I did make
On
an
another
outfit
note...
that was inspired by my sister.
At the one you showed me the... No, wait, that was Minona. Inspired by your sister? I don't think I've seen that one.
I don't think you did visit Akiyama during the grand opening, so no, you would have missed it.
No. No, because the festivities started when I was already, you know, heading to bed.
How unfortunate.
Yeah. But on another note, we were pondering on maybe having like a pun contest.
Pun contest?
Yeah. I'm still working out the details, but basically it's, you know, like one contestant against another, you know, like a tournament, and then the winner gets to battle the next one, and you basically are given a topic, and with that topic you have to make puns, or you can make a pun that refers directly to what, you know, someone else said before you. Either you respond to them with a pun, or you stick to the topic with a pun. You have a limited amount of time to come up with a pun while you're on stage. If you run out of time without a pun, your opponent has won.
I mean, I suppose I could try to get a little punny.
Uh-huh. It doesn't have to be good puns, I suppose. We are still pondering on what we would give people for, you know, as a prize, if they win. But, I'm fishing, you know, at the moment, because everyone who loses the round gets the boot.
The boot?
They would literally, yeah, we would lead them, bring them off stage and give them the boot. A boot.
I knew that's where that was going, and it was...
Glad to amuse you. I'm going to grab some bait, and fish a bit. You want some bait too?
Unfortunately, I probably should get back to White Fox and see if I can't get the things I need to do done.
Yeah. I think I only want to get the advice from there when I have someone else with me to additional brain, because if you write in that report, certain divine magic, only certain divine magic seems to help against the cultist stuff. So we want to have like a barrier here. And I think there could be good blessings from the White Foxes, maybe.
Well, it seemed like they were mentioning that people tried other things that weren't divine, and that didn't work. They didn't. It didn't seem like they were saying specific divine things.
Maybe I misread. I want a couple more opinions, you know. Like, I don't want you to slap something down and it's like, okay, now we're safe, and then we're not. I don't know. Which is why I'm seeking for advice. Well, if you have your 2 cents on it.
Well, my thoughts would be that this thing has been reacting to divine magic, both mine, Valen's, supposedly now theirs. Audienwind said it drains magic. Divine, it somehow drains you when you're there. I didn't experience that when I was in there, so I'm wondering if perhaps it's just exhausting.
I wonder.
She was also getting quite affected by the miasma, so
Right.
it's possible that that is more related to the miasma than it is any sort of unnatural drain.
Well, hard for me to tell. I was not in her shoes, nor was I there at all. I try to stay away from Eldermark and try to just collect the intel. I really need to put up a summary of what we actually know out there, or what other people claim their reports to, know with fact. And then separate that from theories, theses, pondering.
Hypotheses, because
Yeah,
theory
yeah.
and hypotheses are very different things.
Yup.
I hear, do you know how many times I, as a doctor, cringe at people saying, this is my theory, and I'm like, no, that's your hypothesis.
Yup. Because a theory is something you've already tried to debunk and you couldn't, so you work for it for the time because it does work. But it could still be disproven in the future. You never know.
Yes, and a hypothesis is, well, I've got this thing and I've got that thing, so based on those, I'm going to make a guess that this is right.
Yup, but you still need to test it. Actually, you should try to debunk it, because otherwise you'll never have a theory.
Yes, and it's people make the mistake so often here that I find myself falling into it occasionally, and I know better.
I mean, I know better than to use theory at the wrong time, but it's just so common that I probably also slip up a lot.
It's painfully common.
I at least know to use the proper term in writing, so when back then we had like a collection of theses, or hypotheses on what the Sundering could be, I used the proper terms. I did not write theory. I was a good quota.
Very good quota.
Yeah. Right. I can go see you out. Are you taking this way? You said you needed to
Yes.
probably go?
Yes, I need to get to White Fox, and I need to harass them to answer my letters! It's very frustrating. I have two people who have been not answering my letters. I asked for an audience with the Queen, no answer. I asked for permission to experiment with their vials and had no answer. And I'm forgetting that I am carrying a vial right now because I wanted to come talk to them.
I would wager they're probably discussing the encounter first before they even think about answering, but what do I know?
Oh.
They have to be like super cautious at the moment. I'm not in their shoes, I cannot judge them.
Vanity? It's hard to say.
Yeah.
To me, they feel like people who would act quickly. They've been very busy from all I'm hearing. I mean, they were at this Eldermark thing. It's... Oh, I've been holding on to this bullshit for too long.
I know they do act quickly on some things, but...
Wait, what am I doing? I'm not
we
sure.
wouldn't know half of the things we do know if it weren't for that people putting their lives on the line,
It's
so...
in my belt pouch. It shouldn't be
I
reacting
view
to
it from different
Like,
perspectives
fuck.
at once, And what if they hadn't acted quickly on studies and research?
Just gonna subtly just like
There
leave
are
that
many
off.
people in the lines who tamper with the Eldermark shit and they don't know what they're
Ignore it.
doing, constantly getting themselves into
Just, you know,
trouble. They
totally
probably
wasn't
would
fucking
have
that up.
provoked
Nope.
a lot of shit. Way worse. At least Eldermark has researchers with expertise who tamper with it. I think that's, if anything, the lesser evil, if you ask me.
Wait, Eldermark has researchers?
Not, oh god, not Eldermark, Amoror, I'm sorry. Aramor,
I am very dubious about Aramor's actual skills.
how come?
Just an unconfirmed report I have that of what they did in one of their experiments. A lot of people are saying that it's true, but I haven't spoken to Aramor themselves about it.
But you read one of their reports, or just what someone else reported?
What someone else told me they did and said, we were present, we saw this.
I would like to read one of their original reports, just even if it's redacted or censored or whatever. I am curious if they know how to write a report properly, you know, and separate facts they observed from opinion and hypotheses. That usually helps to determine whether or not someone does the job properly.
Unfortunately, the only way to actually get a report out of them is to have a meeting with the Queen, who doesn't answer letters.
Well, the thing at the moment is that Claudia Lafitte is not available for a few days, right? That is what I learned. And I don't think they want, I don't know, want to share anything unless she's around, in case anyone has questions, but this is me assuming, presuming.
Well, they won't even let you talk to her for information unless you have a meeting and approval from the Queen. As I don't have approval from the Queen, I cannot talk to any of their people for a report. Even when Claudia Lafette was around.
But hold on, I thought I wasn't at the research summit, right? But I thought people told me that Aramor said anyone can come by and ask.
Yes, anyone can come by and ask for a meeting with the Queen to get permission to have access. But unless you've spoken with the Queen, they will shut you down. They will tell you, no, you must speak with the Queen and get permission first.
Again, I'm not in their shoes. I'm not in their minds either. It sounds like a headache, though.
It is. It's why I am going to be going to White Fox and Aramor, and I'm going to just camp there at both of their places and force them to answer me. Even if it's just to tell me, come back tomorrow.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. This is going to be the most headache-inducing day because it's just going to be a lot of waiting.
Permission to hug you?
Granted, always.
There. Right. Off you go, and always keep in mind to stay hydrated. Yes? You see water, you think of Coda. Your day is going to be better. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, good. Stay safe.
You as well.
Yeah.
Tear like, sometimes I wish he wasn't gay. It's like, why do I like the gay ones? Damn it. how's your day been, Shogun, if you're still there? There's no, like, straight line to follow there, so I'm just gonna fucking follow the path of the crow and deal with climbing. Especially because I don't have my horse. I need lunch, too, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, restart's coming up soon. You know what? I'll get to White Fox and just log out now, and then I'll start having some food. There's a ferry. I didn't know where the ferry actually took me. Son of a bitch. Actually, I'm gonna do the swimming thing, too. You know what? Let's go up this hill, because I think this hill will take me place where I can just respite and sprint. Man, this part of the map has really fluffed lighting. My respite's kind of blinding right now, too. Redo the slides. This must be where Bond lives. I took no damage for all that falling. Well, this must be where Bond lives.
Hmm?
Oh, well, hello.
Hello.
Not sure
Can I help you?
met you. I'm wandering my way over to the White Fox, but I just saw the place on my way over and decided I'd take a look.
Oh, well, you found the... you found our little port. We're the South Emerald Shipping Company.
Ah, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa.
Huh. What might you be visiting the White Fox for?
To demand that they answer a letter I sent them 3 or 4 days ago. About a
Sorry.
sample I hear they found, and I want to compare it to a sample that I found, because we have 2 slightly different sources. I want to see if they are at all similar.
A sample of what? Jog my memory here. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't.
They
remember.
apparently supposedly have a sample of blood from one of the cultists' demons, and I have a sample of blood from one of the cultists themselves.
Honestly, who doesn't have a sample of some of that stuff at this point? But, yeah, fair enough, I guess.
It's surprisingly uncommon, actually. There's a
Not
lot
I,
of-
fucking hell. Every fucking house I've talked to is talking about how they have someone researching some fucking blood sample or some shit.
Well, the people that I speak to are like, well, I had one and I gave it to them because they're researchers. And it seems somehow the blood samples either go to White Fox, Aramore, or finally me.
Yeah, no, we're in regular contact with the White Fox. Sorry, I'm just a little out of it today. Fucking. I was busy yesterday.
You do look a little worse for wear at the moment.
Yeah. It's not as bad as it looks. Just really sore. Everywhere.
Even the head? Your bandages look a little bloodied.
Oh, fuck me, I forgot to change those. Yeah, no, like a bit of a dink on the head, it's nothing major. Believe me, I of all people wouldn't know if there was something wrong with my head.
Would you like the bandages changed at the very least? While I'm here.
I'm fine. Like, really, I think it's actually stopped. Hang
I saw someone with a similar thing. I'm gonna roll it and see what I get. A 21! Yeah, I can fucking tell.
Yeah. I told you I'm fine. Call me Seath, by the way.
Seath, a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. But yeah, considering what my guards are telling me, yeah, White Fox should be home at the moment, probably dealing with their fucking fuck-ass ex-priestess or whatever.
Yes.
To be honest, I don't know why the fuck they don't just kill her. Don't mind her. It's fine. Not used to... I don't think she's used to socializing that much. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm not wrong.
And I'm not deaf. And I'm not
Am I
socially inept.
No one said you're inept. Just perhaps a little awkward.
It's only awkward if you think it's awkward. I don't think it's awkward.
It was kind of awkward. You kind of just circled them like it. Okay.
You did
Dad.
walk right up next to me. I looked at you and you were gone.
It was kind of funny though.
It's a horse. I've never seen a horse person. It's kind of weird.
Yes, congratulations. You found a unicorn.
Horse.
Wait, so do you turn into a unicorn, or how does, or are you just a unicorn kin? How does it work?
I don't know how it turned me into, but that's what I am.
What do you mean they turned you into? Were you something before?
I was an elf. I am now a very mutated elf.
So then you're an elf.
Yes, I think. I don't know. I don't know if what they've
No,
done has
no,
outright
no,
changed
no.
what I am or what.
I mean, no. I don't think so. If I, like, then I'll be honest, it's still probably just an elf, just cursed or something.
Not a curse.
Yeah, and I know, but like, look, if you curse somebody to like look like something else, that person is still what they were originally. Just they're cursed. Now, we could get into a debate of whether or not that actually does change, considering that some curses are inherited genetically, or not genetically, hereditary. Some curses can be hereditary, kind of like tieflings, even though it's not really a curse. That's more of a species thing.
Yeah.
More of a magic thing, really.
Well, I haven't born children since turning into this, so I don't know if it will pass on at all. I don't know if I still can bear children or not. That would be a discovery, actually.
Do you think they're sitting there for an entire year now?
What?
Fucking what?
Horses have longer gestational periods than humans do.
What?
You're right about that. I've never thought about that. Now I'm going to be thinking about that. Thank you.
From 9 months to 12, at least, at minimum.
At minimum.
The viability time period on a human infant versus a horse infant is a long distance. Horses gotta cook for a long time before they're viable. You can take a person out about 26, I think is the youngest I've seen.
I didn't want to know this. I didn't want to think
Well,
about
it's
this.
important to know. You never, like.
If it makes you feel any better, baby horses in the womb have fleshy tendrils on the ends of their hooves to protect the inside of their mother's uterus lining.
I do know that. I grew up around a lot of horses. I just don't want to think about the idea of carrying a child for a full equine term.
That's if you're lucky.
They come out with a horn or not?
Does a goat come out with a horn?
Does a unicorn come out with a horn?
Oh, I guess it depends. No creature that is born with horns come out with horns.
Yeah, no, that one's a no.
It's usually an adolescence thing. Because 9 times out of 10, horns are tied to.
I don't know how unicorns work.
Bonking in some way, shape, or form.
I don't know how unicorns work. I just think it's funny to mess with this person.
I mean, think of deer, goats, moose.
Moose are scary. Very angry.
I know a couple of rams want to challenge me over the size of my horns.
What?
Is unicorn horn even used for ramming? Have you tried running into a wall with that thing?
I've not tried, but I have.
What happened?
Have you ever killed someone with your horn? I feel like
No, I
that's
have
the
more important question. Shut up.
No, my question is important. Have you ever killed someone with your horn?
Have I ever killed someone with my horn?
Have you ever?
I
Next
have
question's way
taken
more
an eye
important.
out. Let's just say that there's a reason there's a cap on it.
Purely hypothetically, have you attempted to cut it off at all?
Have I attempted to cut it off? No.
Yeah, see if it grows back like an antler.
I have not attempted to cut it off. I did once attempt to snap it off.
Potato, tomato.
One, it didn't work.
Turns out
Did it work?
Two,
Oh.
yes, no, it actually healed the little crack I managed to make, though.
Maybe you will regrow one if you snap it all the way off. If you do, keep me in mind. I will pay your price.
You want my unicorn horn?
Well, I'm not gonna take it off of you, but like, you know, if you run into a wall too hard and it falls off, or you get bored of it and you want to snap it off, now it's in your hand, you don't know what to do with it.
You want my unicorn horn, understood.
Yeah. Only in those circumstances, obviously.
Yes, understandable.
Only ethically sourced unicorn horns.
Only
Yes, because if
ethically
it's not ethically
sourced.
sourced, then it's cursed, and that's just removing half of the point of having it.
Yes, that's true. Wait, is that why I keep surviving?
Aren't unicorns meant to be, like, exceptionally lucky?
By the gods, we just figured out why I keep surviving things.
It's not of any skill of your own, it's just because you're stupid fucking lucky. Congratulations.
Well, I mean, I know it's not of any skill of my own. My skills are what keep getting me in the position to die, and then I think it's the luck that's keeping me alive.
Unicorns are also super rare, so their gestational periods might actually be even longer, but your fertility has been turned way the fuck down.
Oh. It's just the oh. Fuck. Damn. Oh, tears just got broken. Alright, time for me to go AFK. Enjoy the slideshow while I am AFK. Turn on the will return shortly. your turn. There's so many screenshots from just our own home. Speaking of, there should be plenty in there now, because I've added some Drakir stuff. I've added some stuff from my Steam. Yes, there should be a fine little mix now. I gotta get more screenshots of the RP though. Get more! I don't know if I like that. Alright, yeah, cancel. Discard the changes. Maybe if I were to letterbox it or something where I'd, you know... If I made it, or sorry, cancel. Try that. Do I hate that? No, I think I'm okay with that. I love how there's just quite literally an alternate universe tier now, and it's just trickier. Still waiting. Come on. I do. Long restart. Better at least pull up the list, yeah. Huh. Hey, Myra. Mwah. Just in case Discord's exploding didn't... I think you hit enter too fast. You can join? There's no GIF yet. You can join the server? Okay. I'm gonna trust you guys. I don't... Oh! Yep, Discord started dying on my end. It was still up. I still had channels for all the way until now. Now it died. Gotta go. Alright. I made it in. I hear myself spawning in. Do a little shimmy and then switch to the live scene. Alright, there we go. We're all good. Fuck, Philo got here first too. Philo's on a roll, man. I want to know when we millennials started adding j after all the words. It started as Sag, and now it's just everything. So, blame Reddit. Or 4chan. I don't know which one started it. It was one of the two. Yeah, man, X-Filo's on a roll. Nah, I'm sorry. Gen Z was just the ones that, like, took Sag and went, damn, we can do something with this. Millennials started it with Sag. And it was on 4chan. Probably. Probably on 4chan. I don't know for a fact. Gen Z for the win, baby! I am technically a member of Gen Z by, like... Can I say that on Twitch? Hold on, is that an acceptable phrase on Twitch? They're weird about certain words. I don't know if that's a word that's allowed to be said. Well, it's in a video game, and that video game's not banned from streaming on Twitch, so I'd have to assume that you can say it. Whatever, I'm not gonna risk it. Anyways. Yeah, it's just a hair. I'm barely in Gen Z by a hair. Yeah, Myra, it's Gen Z. It's Millennial, Gen Z, and then Alpha. Now you're wondering what I was gonna say. There's a phrase where some guy's like trying to say it's beta's not a thing yet, dude. Beta's a fucking fetus at the moment. Shut the fuck up about beta. It still counts. Unborn children still count as a generation. Damn. There are still just thoughts in their parents' minds. What you mean, beta? Adi, in between Gen X and Z is just fucking millennial. Congrats, you're a millennial. It goes fucking baby boomers, X, millennial, Z, alpha, and apparently, according to Mannix, the unborn children that are beta. fucking, they're a thought in parents' minds. $2025 to $2039. Bruh, no way. No way beta's already started. That's not what I'm saying. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's a C word that I was looking for. Well, if you can say that, then I guess, yeah, you can say cunt hair. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a cunt hair over a millennial. I'm inside Gen Z by a cunt hair is what I was gonna say. Yeah, that was the exact quote in my head. True, there are people that call people that I see, so yeah, it works out. Americans specifically get really weird about cunt, so like for me, I'd pause on that word a little bit. I don't know why we get so caught up on that word. It's whatever. It seems Seath isn't going to be waking up.
Maybe if we just cross our hands, fingers, hooves, really hard.
I don't have hooves for hands. I mean, if you really want me to cross my hooves, here we go. Crossed.
Yeah, see? I don't know what you were here for, so I hope it wasn't anything important.
I just stopped here on the way to White Fox because I didn't know this place existed.
I didn't either, but I also just got here, and then I got told that I should work here. Now I make money. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
did just
Unfortunately,
get
I
here.
feel that.
I accidentally got 55 gold today. That was nice.
That's a pretty good start.
I don't know what to buy, though. What do people buy?
Some people spend... a lot of people gamble, actually. There's a lot of gambling in the land.
Oh, I don't gamble.
Then people also buy things for cooking. Cooking is actually one of the most expensive and lucrative things in the land.
Oh. You don't have a cook.
Turns out the ingredients for cooking are extremely expensive, and not all of them are very easily accessible. In fact, it seems to be that some of the ingredients you can only purchase, so yeah, that's
Like
a
what?
thing. Deep dwellers, baby goats, that sort of thing.
I feel like there has to be other ways to get them.
I feel like there has to be other ways to get them too, but I haven't found them out, and neither has my house.
Oh.
Nor have our
Cool.
neighbors. Who?
Who? Yeah, who?
Oh, I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. Not that you can tell, because I've currently absconded with the house colors and have returned to wearing blue and white.
I didn't hear any of that.
Ah!
I almost passed out. I was hazy there for a second. I got scared.
Uh-oh. I'm glad you stayed. You were still with us then. But yes, I am Tyr'Sul'Day of the House Rosa, a servant of the House Rosa. And then I did a fancy little bow with it as well. And before you have jumped to conclusions, I am not a slave. I am paid. Oh, fuck. Away I go. Alone. Oh, wow, that's bad luck. Well. And so the flame has been passed from one to another. Once again lighting the fires of hope in a new soul. And that was all I had. You're British, you're used to that. People want to turn every single word in existence into a slur because they like drama. Honestly, sometimes I feel like that do be how it is sometimes. With certain groups anyways. Sensitivity, it's all about having issues with that. I live here, doesn't mean I act like them. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, Discord's heartbroken. Da, 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 da.
Oh god.
Hello, Seath.
Hello.
So, funny story.
Oh god, what?
Your friend was awake.
Oh no.
And then I saw them collapse. And then they said, whoa, that was scary. I started to feel a little hazy there. And I went, oh, that's dangerous words. And so then I tried to re-say the thing I was saying when they were hazy. And then they fully collapsed onto the stone of the fountain. And then you woke up.
I see.
So...
What were we doing again? Terrifying me with your own potential biology?
Yes, we were terrifying me with my own potential biology, and we had the thought of I might have even longer gestational period than a horse.
Yeah, it's just, unicorns, they're quite rare. You don't see a lot of them, which means that they probably have a very low levels of fertility, which means that they,
I might.
But that doesn't happen a whole lot to begin with, and that would also insinuate that they have long gestational periods. Isn't biology fucking fascinating?
Yeah.
Anyway, you're not planning on having kids, are you?
Well, planned on it eventually.
Good luck.
I'm still young for children, but
I don't know. I just work here.
Well, I don't even know if I can anymore, considering mutated.
I mean, are you sure you're exactly like a unicorn? Because, like, technically you're more of a tricorn because you have 2 horns there and,
Yeah, no, I've made this comment before, and people still call me a unicorn anyways.
Oh, so you're not calling yourself a unicorn? Okay, why don't you just say, you got scales on the side of your head, too?
Yes, no, I've got goat features, I've got unicorn features. That's the one thing I do know was used in mutating me, a unicorn. So I'm at least willing to accept the title unicorn or horse. But
you got fangs. Let's see. There's
my teeth grew sharper. I had scales on, like, these half scales on my face. I don't really know what those are from at all. Got a unicorn's horn, possibly goat horns. We don't know what my hooves are from exactly. Maybe a horse, just a bit misshapen, because, used to have normal feet. Maybe goat hooves. We don't really know, and definitely a horse tail.
Wait, actually, wait. No, I think those are goat's hooves. Yeah, those are goat's hooves. You see how they're, like, split all the way down the middle?
Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think these are either goat hooves or horse hooves, and I don't really know which. I don't know if they're misshapen horse hooves, which are supposed to, round, flat, or if it's actually meant to be this, and this is goat hooves.
No, you see, those are definitely goat hooves because they're split.
You think it's goat hooves? All right.
Yeah, no, I'll show you. Come here. Look at these hooves.
I mean, yeah, no, they're very different than mine.
Yeah, you have goat hooves.
Like I said, I know that the horse's hooves are very different than mine. I don't know if mine are misshapen because they're mutated, or if I'm actually genuinely goat hooves.
Hey, it's back.
Discord lives.
I'm gonna probably to join you soon in this training. We'll attempt to maybe be able to get a little bit of money this month.
Hey, alright.
Blizzard.
Yep. Alright, so I've got goat hooves, goat horns, unicorn horn, unicorn tail, scales for some fucking reason, and sharp teeth.
Could just be a regular horn.
I know for a fact unicorn was used, so...
You're just one big fucking chimeric mutation.
Yes. No, yes, that's it.
More akin to, like, maybe a chimera, because the chimera is an amalgamation of different species.
Yes, no, I don't really know what the fuck I am anymore. All I know is that people at a place that I just call the Tower did all this to me, trying to make a super mage, I guess. I don't fucking know. I mean, I do, but I don't. I don't understand. I know what they were trying to make. I don't know why they wanted to make it, because they don't like magic. I mean, they used their creations to try and kill things that were magical. That's what they used me for. But, like... why?
Hells if I know.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting too. Hells if I know.
Weren't you trying to go find the white fox?
I was. I should probably get going.
Yeah. You know where they are?
Yeah, they're across the water.
Perfect.
Again, I was just heading through here. I saw this place on my way to them.
Yep. South Emerald Shipping Co. Need help with anything, just let us know.
Will do. Been nice meeting you.
Yep.
Okay, so that's Seath. Seath the
Oh,
Scaleless.
this is Steve.
I need to activate my magic light. Boom.
Yeah, I love my class.
What is your class? I actually don't know what you're playing as a class.
Sentinel.
Oh, you're an Awoken Sentinel.
No, I'm just a Sentinel.
Oh, I thought I saw you use magic at some point.
You saw me using a magic staff.
Oh. I thought you actually saw you use straight up like a magic spell from Injured's.
No. I figured that if it was gonna happen, it depends on like how the roleplay goes. If I get a bit of like people to like teach me stuff, maybe with the Thaldernor, I might like request a class switch to like be like, hey, I learned to use my magic better. But like right now, like my thing is that like she doesn't do magic in combat because her magic can go kinda, you know, bad.
Yeah.
Wild magic, be wild.
Wild magic. Oh, fuck.
She's an okay like mage, but
We're at the Torii Gates again.
nowhere near she's not like a Tiger or Minona. She's learning.
She's definitely not,
Vok.
Fuck, yeah.
This season, Vok probably would have like... Well, definitely she would have like the max possible roll for magic.
I mean, it did last season too.
Yeah. But with the super magic
Oh yeah,
zones, like
+3.
she would have been like insane this season, but also the
Alright, I've arrived at fucking White Fox.
Also,
the
Diane Taro, I am correct that the council
Her
decided
death
to
is-
accept the challenge of Shaktal, correct?
brings so much roleplay that I do not regret having permit.
Yes. That is the best course of action.
Good, I will send them a letter stating that we have accepted the conditions and ask them
Oh
at the
hey,
time
it's
and
my
place.
doppelganger.
We should also prepare a gift for them.
Oh, we have another visitor. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the expedition, the White Fox Concordant.
Good to finally actually be here.
Ah, very good. We're a little out of the way, but we find it provides a certain defense.
Not so much out of the way as well, my delay in arriving here is not so much out of the way as finding time.
I too am exceptionally busy, whether it be with the research of Eldermark, meetings or the like, or alchemy. I find myself always busy.
Speaking of that, Daimyo, I'm here about a letter I sent like 3 or 4 days ago to ask to help with the research that I never got answered.
You didn't get an answer?
No.
I am
That was the
quite
letter that I
certain
put in your mailbox.
It's from House Rosa, correct?
Yes, I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of House Rosa, though I'm not currently wearing the house colors for personal reasons.
I am fairly positive I sent a response. Maybe.
If it did, one of
Maybe
the
I
other
put
members
it
of the house ended up taking it and never revealing it to me.
Let me check the mail, for I am certain that I sent.
It could also be true that what Aramor was saying is true and the cultists are shooting down the bird.
The letter that I gave to you, that I said that I opened.
Yeah, that you gave me directly. That's why.
Yes, these lands do seem rather dangerous. It would not surprise me if cultists were trying to interfere with our methods of communication.
Aramor has been saying that the cultists were trying to shoot down birds of them. And that's why they're trying to keep information as much mouth to mouth as possible.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is disturbing. For if our lines of communication are cut, that it makes us very vulnerable.
They'd have to be shooting down the birds indiscriminately. You wouldn't be able to tell which ones are actual messengers and which ones aren't. Not from the ground.
You would be surprised what they are doing. Even if the bird is just carrying a very small packet, these cultists have a means of finding people that are very disturbing. I don't know if you were informed, but an invisible force that keeps speaking in Abyssal and using its tentacle to wrap around people has been, well, seen around, so to say. But actually seen.
Yes, I have seen and felt it. I am one of the people it targeted.
Same here.
Fascinating. For so far, nothing has befallen the White Fox Concordant.
Wait, am I one of the only people who's actually seen this damn thing? Like, actually seen it?
You've seen it?
Yes. When it appeared to House Rosa and Eldwin, we had a mage who used a spell to be able to reveal what it was. It was magic made manifest. Tendrils, literal tendrils of magic that were actually doing what they were doing. We could see them thanks to the spell work of Casimir.
Fascinating. Which reminds me, I must return to Casimir at some point.
Sorry, excuse me, Demi. I just realized I need to grab something from the workshop. We also seem to have a guest at the door.
We do? I believe it is Master Seath.
Evening.
Good
If you're
morning,
going to
First
come
Mate.
here right behind me, you could have just followed me.
I wasn't originally going to come here, but then I got bored and decided to come over here.
Fair enough.
What befell you, Master Seath? For you are quite bruised and battered.
Yesterday. All of yesterday.
While you were talking about Eldermark?
Yeah.
I really wish people would start telling me when we're doing these sorts of things.
Aye, same.
Apparently, they had a relatively large party and still got pushed out. I think from the reports I was told that it was close to 30.
I have divine magic.
And they were still unable to file.
You have no fucking idea how vastly we are outnumbered. I don't care how many people we brought, we would have been outnumbered.
Yes, no, the cult has numbers aplenty.
And a demon.
Even during our successful expedition, there were just so many of them that we were outnumbered the entire time we were there.
I need to look at something in the workshop.
And the demon. The literal, honest-to-God's demon that they summoned.
Or dark god, depending on what you believe.
Who gives a fuck about what it's called? It's something
It's a
that's
higher entity.
Fucking demon, whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm using the word demon because that makes the most sense and it's just easier to fucking understand.
Well,
I swear, if I hear another argument about what this thing is, what we should be calling this thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway.
I made my comment in jest. I realize it was not welcome. That said, I do, especially considering the report I read is in agreement with me that this thing is susceptible to divine and its things are susceptible to divine magic. I really wish people would bring me along to these things.
Yeah, well, fucking... I don't know how much luck you would have had there if you just showed up either way, because considering that, well, you know, my friend that you've seen showed up a little late. And they were immediately accused of being a fucking spy of all damn things, so, you know.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get that accusation at least 20 times. Again, let's just say there's a fucking reason why I'm no longer wearing red.
Oh yes, because heavens fucking forbid we wear different types of colors.
What do people have against the color red?
Did you know that the color red is actually meant to represent bravery?
Look at my hair.
Yes, no, the problem with the color red, according to the lands, is that means you're a vampire.
I'm pretty sure the thing that makes you a vampire is acute sun disaffinity and drinking blood.
Even acute sun disaffinity isn't vampiric. I and 4 other people are acutely disliking of the sun because it's bright as fuck.
Okay, that's not my point. My point is vampirism has that issue pointedly.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going off because 25 years ago, take a goddamn shot.
You look like you have albinism, which means that you're sensitive to sunlight because your skin doesn't have enough vitamins in it to properly combat the...
Yes! Finally! Someone understands!
Means your eyes are also sensitive to sunlight due to the fact that they aren't able to properly adjust.
Thank you! Thank you for understanding! My albinism got me accused of being a vampire! Both last time I was in the lands, back when it was called the Sundered Expanse, and now!
Probably doesn't help that you have fangs the size of, well, mine, and I'm a snake, so that says something.
Yes. It does not help.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have pointed fangs. Does that make me a fucking vampire? You know, people are funny.
Yes, no, if you believe all of the rumors from then and now, because apparently they never died, I am a necromancer, vampire, elder, something. Ugh. Last I checked, I am still an priest of Helios. A little incompatible, don't you think?
No, because you must be... Because you must be lying about it. You must be lying about everything. Fucking hell.
Anyways, sorry. Massive tangent.
What you're saying does not. What you're saying does not fit my narrative. Therefore, it is untrue. Anyway, jokes aside.
Yes, before we get any deeper on that tangent, and I have, I don't know, I fucking pass out from anger or something. Hi, Daimyo Ayan. I wanted to bring the blood sample that I have, which is from a cultist, one of the ones that they were carrying on them, and compare it to the blood sample you have, which is from a demon, or so I hear.
Aye, that is correct.
Great. That's...
Let us away to the alchemical lab, for we shall do many experiments and learn many things.
You mind if I tag along?
Certainly.
Yeah, they said people here have a thing against the color red.
Well, last time I was in the lands, I got called a vampire specifically for my red eyes and pale skin. And someone who even apparently was aware of albinism tried to counter and say, no, that makes your eyes pink.
Are they... Wow. I almost said something that I probably would have gotten in a lot of trouble for just fucking saying. That is the most ridiculous fucking thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to find that person, and I want to ask them a question. Hey, what is, by definition, the color pink?
Yes.
It's a shade of fucking red.
I'll need to think about something.
Exactly. I died a little inside.
I died a little inside just hearing that. That happened years ago.
That was said to my face.
Pink? Fucking...
Yes, no, at this point, this is why I just choose to rant about it, even if it makes it sound even worse, according to a friend of mine.
Keep an eye on things.
Because no one will believe me. It's just a fact I accept at this point.
Afterwards.
I will work with the people who are willing to work with me.
What he does.
Thank you.
Alrighty, here's the vial of demonic blood that was taken from the demon.
I suck as a smoke.
Alright.
You're not smiling. So,
Do you need a pair of gloves, or do you have some with you?
I am actively wearing gloves. And
very
with
good.
silver fingertips, so that even if I do get a little on me, it shouldn't stain or anything.
Yes.
Careful, that might react with...
Replace those.
No, I have done many experiments with silver into the blood. So far, it has not reacted.
Oh, okay, so... Good to know.
I do not know.
Sometimes silver works on certain types of creatures. Or infernal creatures, so you never know.
I can take a look at it.
Never know.
Rare, but it can happen.
Probably won't be able
It
to
feels
climb up there.
more and
Might be
more
some
rare
stuff.
with every day. I keep hearing stories of things are susceptible to this, and then it never happens.
I'm sure we can.
Anyways.
Right.
So, that's your vial. Here's mine. Notable by the fact it has a loop
But
of
right now,
a black
our goal
thread around
should be to
its neck
restore her
to
connection
differentiate it.
with an art, and then work
Of course.
removing Leone from her. I can do it. It just won't be pleasant for her.
Mayhaps that is another part of her trials. Sometimes the path back to Inari's light is not without suffering.
That it is.
Also, Ian, I noticed that a certain house guest of ours
No.
moved back. How's that?
I am
All
aware.
working out for you?
To see her redeemed as much as
I have not seen them since.
which is why
Noted.
I believe the letter I left.
You understand my feelings on the matter, I feel.
Settle her worries.
Vividly.
So, I have only heard that you've examined the demon blood and found that both the samples you have are the same. What have you done already, so we're not repeating ourselves?
Of course. Give me just a moment to pull up my notes. Now, keep in mind I'm still compiling the results of certain experiments, but I have some that I am able to share.
I suppose what we can do is
Alright, fair enough.
have a united front.
Yes. I wish to hopefully at least restore partially her connection to Inari by tomorrow's end. And hopefully, depending on how strong this Oni is, we may be able to repel it within another day or so after that, as I fear if it were to get stronger and if it comes down to it, Ayn will not hesitate to kill her. Yes, yes it does. It does not mean that he will not try to. Regardless. But
He talks of demons and yokai and the hatred that twists them, but he does not see he himself is being twisted.
yes, we all do have our own internal struggles.
Did you still wish for me to have that letter in case I need it?
Of course, you may hang on to that. I see no need for anything regarding taking it from you.
WN, do you need me to grab anything, medical supplies, resources to share?
The path forward is very rocky, but I feel that with the support system she has and with all of our combined magic, we should be able to help her reach the full redemption.
I shall begin by recounting the experiments I have done thus far, but again remember that some of the results haven't been compiled yet. First, I picked up a pair of metal thread gloves. They are thin enough to grasp things, but thick enough to prevent spills, much like your own. I then took a silver bowl and placed the black-red blood of the demon within the bowl. Noticing any reaction to the blessed silver, there was no reaction whatsoever.
Blessed silver.
Aye, blessed silver by our goddess Inari.
I see. It was Razgriz, a
I then
Grizz.
began to channel Foxfire for what that is what we call our magic. And I think, hang on one second.
Yes, who is it?
It's me, her.
It's not
for
for-
you something.
Of course.
This is Coda's journal. He gave to me. It mentions.
What was I? I used the Foxfire and called upon the spirit of Inari to extend a faint tendril of magic towards the demonic blood, and I was sensing for a reaction to any presence of magic. For I am not capable of some of the more thaumaturgic schools like fire or ice. Mine is more spiritual by nature. Again, I'm still compiling that result in exactingness.
I see.
This is quite a long book. I will have to definitely.
I then removed the blood, poured it back into the vial, and called one of the Kitsune to aid me. For we have heard rumor that beast folk are able to hold the vial freely without ill effect. This was not the case, and the Kitsune grew rather tired and fatigued, yet dreary in all things.
Yes, I can add notes to this.
It's everything from his perspective.
So, what I discovered is how you carry the vial matters greatly. You will notice I carried this in my belt pouch on the way here, yes?
Aye.
I have done this specifically because where the vial is matters. The closer to your body it is, the greater the effect. If you carry it in something as off of your body as a belt pouch or a bag, you will be fine. Nothing will happen. If you are carrying it close to you, such as in a pocket, you will have minor effect. If it is directly against your skin passively, you will have the effect as if you are standing inside Eldermark.
Fascinating.
May I change? May I inform something?
Of course,
that
that's
is,
right.
This is my key. So
that is not what Daimyo Aeon is referring. Aaron was making tests at Haven, and I was holding the vial directly without anything in my hands and was able to withstand any of the effect.
Speaking of keys,
Said I did something pretty stupid.
You withstood the
yesterday.
effects just holding the vial in your hand.
Yes, nothing was happening to me.
We can talk about that in a moment. What was that, Tekatsu?
I'm just gonna say, speaking of keys,
That is what led to my experiment. If Kitsune is able to
you
hold
don't
it.
always need a key to force a lock. Are there any other protections you use?
Okay, that adds another piece to it. You were holding the vial.
Yes.
Holding in my bare hand.
I have bound the magic to the lock itself, so that only those that.
Alright, my experimentation done with was
added to
with
the
myself as the
may
subject.
able
I
to-
was holding it and having other people observe me.
Understood.
One day holding it in my belt
I'm
pouch,
just worried
no
because,
effect.
There are a lot of very accomplished spellcasters.
One day holding it tucked into my shirt was great
This
effect.
one is tied.
It even
I
affected my
see.
dreams.
Meaning, in order to dispel it,
Hmm.
they would either need to be very.
I'm not sure if the wind caught my voice on this, but it even affected my dreams.
Fascinating. But yes, the wind had cut your voice on that. That is good to know.
Apologies for thinking you may not have thought of that step. As ever, you were far ahead of yourself.
Okay, so
There's no worries.
Raikin wasn't
thorough
I then-
at all.
is always good.
I know, which is most
especially
peculiar.
when it matters.
Okay.
Sadly, the rest of my research is currently uncompiled, and I do not have the results
That's
of
why
it.
Coda gave me his journals, because I donated both of mine to his library.
I see.
Let me write some things down here.
Of course, please take your time.
that, I do think we return to the rest of the party in the workshop, at least for the time being. But of course, feel free to come back as you please.
Thank you. We will keep an eye and check in as and when we can.
Okay. So,
I think I'm going to.
I suppose the first thing we want to confirm is, are the two bloods similar? That's my main goal here.
Aye, let's just do that. Here, Persephore, would you like to evaporate the materials so that we can compare its residue, or would you like to place it in vials and see if it achieves homogenesis?
First,
tell me what you need me to do.
Maybe a visual observation?
Yes, first visual observation. Then we will compare reactions to things you've already tested, and then I believe we should try more direct interacting of the two.
Understood.
If you have any diviners, we could also try to divine the blood and see if we note any magical differences within their signatures.
I am most capable in this regard.
Very good. Then that means we will have two people looking at it, as I am as well. So that means we can double confirm. So, setting my vial down. There we are.
Alright, here's a vial. Why don't you pour your sample into yours here, and I'll pour mine into here.
All right. Yeesh. The two. What? Yes, and septic. That is Razgriz from my Arma unit, who you have to thank for the subscribe. And hello, Yoti. All's going pretty good. I finally managed to meet up with the White Fox. I
believe I have observed all I can visually. Are you in agreement?
I believe so, yes. So, next would be magically. Do they have different signatures? You still miss FOERP? Oh, yeah.
Yes, agreed. Let us prepare them in silver bowls so that we might truly focus our mana and spirit into it. You stated that you are of the divines. Are you also going to use divine magic against it, or are you going to use a more thaumaturgic magic?
I only know divine.
Aye, that is much the same as myself. So at least we will be certainly astute if it is devoid to divine magic.
Actually, that's somewhat a lie. I can do some mimicry of thaumaturgy, but my power's source is divine.
Here's a silver bowl for you. I'm going to let the liquid pool for a little bit to see if it comes more to temperature.
That is probably smart, actually. See, this is why we work together when we do these things, in case someone just forgets something.
Tell me, do you have a smith in House Rosa?
Yes, we have two.
The Concordant is currently in possession of the weapon that the demon used. And I believe Damio Taro is studying it, or maybe he has completed his study? I am not sure. We planned to send it to Thackumheim after the Daimyo Taro was done with it, but mayhaps they would be able to give it to House Rosa?
I'm gonna be typing the same thing he was unless I stop it there. Sorry. You have a weapon from the demon, and you gave it to Thackumheim?
No. We currently still have it. Our Daimyo Taro, the smith who uses the magic of the Imberforge, is going to study the weapon. I do not know if he is done already, but when he is done, we were going to send it to Thackumheim, and from there you may be able to acquire it for House Rosa to study as well.
Yes, I will bring either Rosie or Minona down to investigate with them then. I have a meeting with them tonight. Even.
Good. Oh, perfect. Mayhaps if the Daimyo Taro is done with it, we can send it with you.
Perhaps you could. And I would not be offended if you wanted to send one of your own members with me, and just to ensure there is no foul play. I know my house's reputation. Seems it's that time. Jesus! 2 twos is painful. Damn. Oh, I should grab my Gyazo. Oh, he already got it. Alright, there we go. Sidebar, Tears has already previously worked with magical signatures from each of the wild magic guys with the exception of Volcanic Crevice and Talchlor. She's also observed the magical signature of the demon mites from the southeast.
I think that is enough magic. If we put any more, we will destroy it.
Arcana. Probably right.
Now I feel that mayhaps we evaporate them and distill it to powder so that we may compare the alchemical composition of them. Do you agree, Tia?
Yes, evaporate them into... Yes.
Yes, yes. Come, you'll need to place your vial in the evaporator over here.
Where would that be? This is my first time in here. I do not know where anything is.
It is the rather large contraption directly behind us.
one at a time or both at a time?
One at a time. Mine is almost up.
Very well, one at a time. Oh, wait, why am I asking that? That's an obvious one if I just sit and think about it for 2 seconds. Here I am asking the obvious questions again. Why is my belt buckle blue?
Right,
What?
mine is done. I shall return to the bench.
So what exactly have we learned so far? You don't mind me asking for a recap?
It is still early in our observations for a bit of a result.
I have a few things I need to actually go check on now that I think about it. If you don't mind me,
Of course, Master
getting
Sith.
the door open for me.
Yes, I can do that for you. Oh, you got it? Thank you. Alright, perfect, thank you.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna need this one open too.
It should only take about 45 seconds or so. Don't overdo it, it might burn the powder.
Understood. That was actually my question. I always find different devices take different times.
Of course. And and it's not just that all evaporators take 45 seconds. My evaporator is faster than some other evaporators. My centrifuge is slower than others. All equipment is different. You have to learn what you're using to a point.
Certainly faster than mine. Even back in Null.
Daimyo Taro, did you by chance hear me earlier? Are you done with the studying the mace that the demon used? Or have you not begun?
I think he's still deep thinking.
That is a very long meditation. That is a very long meditation.
Okay. Here's a question. Ayan, are you not the daimyo?
Both Taro and myself are daimyo.
Do I not actually understand the word daimyo then?
Daimyo is the closest translation would be lord.
Okay.
Daimyo Taro is a samurai, and I'm a daimyo of the Senshi. We are two very similar castes, but very different at the same time.
I see. Okay. And then that makes more sense now. I was in fact not aware of the word's actual meaning.
I see. Out of curiosity, what were you thinking of?
What's a good word for it? Basically, higher lord. There should be no one equal or above you. King, I guess.
Oh, no. That is the empress of our empire. The daimyo are the daimyo are provincial lords, for we each rule a certain province in the empire. We have found that splitting the provinces between a more militaristic focus and a more research focus has led to a bit of harmony. I feel it is a wise way to do things.
So then, as the samurai daimyo, that would mean he would be the military side, and you would be the research side.
More or less. There's a bit of a... There are of course finer points to this, and this is a generalization. But that is essential, somewhat of it.
Military-civilian split.
Military researcher, diplomacy, trade, libraries, etc.
Right. I suppose then you could argue it is similar to a Lord's Marshal versus a Lord's... why is it escaping me all of a sudden?
Maester, by chance?
Maester, Secretary, Chamberlain... why is... Steward!
To a certain degree. Do not think that the Senshi will not draw theirs. Oh, Daimyo Taro.
Yes.
We were just talking about the club that we recovered from the demon the other day. Have you gotten a chance to study it yet, by chance?
I have yet to see it. I can take a look at it here in the moment. I just have to put something away in my chest.
Of course. Do not fear that the Senshi will not draw their blades. We are still swords, but it is a bit of a different approach. It's not that one is militaristic and the other is not. It's a bit of a broader concept, to be perfectly honest. But know that both the daimyo, or both the Senshi and the samurai serve the Empress.
Got it.
I believe the powder has cooled enough.
Kind of a dual action. I'm still gonna just roll investigation, because ultimately it's just investigation. There it is. There we go. My rolls have sparked back to life. Fucking speaking of FOERP, Yodi. Who'd you play back then, if you're still there? Veridoria. Viridiora. Why am I not being able to pronounce this right now? Fuck. Fucking, that's cool. Okay, okay. Oh man, that was so long ago now. I'm scratching my head. I feel like I have an image in my head, but I'm not like linking anything else. She was enslaved by the slavers often. Yeah. God, Yodi. Are you in my Discord? My personal Discord? 'Cause I have books for...
I am sensing blood magic from the powder.
Fallout Equestria things.
Demiotaro, the cudgel is on your work table over by the furnace.
The powder, are you sure you're not referring to our original investigations into the liquid forms?
I think I am. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Don't worry, just making sure we're not confusing each other with misspeech.
I shall be more careful.
No matter how careful you are, eventually someone is going to misspeak something. It's just how it goes.
Yes, yes.
This is why we check each other. You have a $300 FOE book? Oh my god. I do not have that. I have like tabletop systems for it is what I mean, like for FOE roleplay. I've got 2 different systems actually. One was a free system, which I actually kind of prefer in some regards. In other regards, I prefer the other one. I wish I could somehow figure out a way to combine the two. So I'm asking if you're my personal Discord because there's a piece of me that's been wanting to like revive FOE roleplay in like a tabletop form using these books. But I have no one who's really been interested in that shit, so between the two
I'm just writing some of my results down. Give me a moment.
With you, I'd have at least 2 people interested. Myself and you. Don't worry, I am going to be doing much the same in just a moment. In fact, I should start now. Did I take a blood point for today? I don't think I did. I think that was earlier. Yeah, I should be at 6, I think. Oh god, I need to organize my notes. I'm starting to form way too many notes. This is a problem.
I have nearly 13 different books of notes so far. It is becoming quite hard to find which one. Fascinating.
Something slightly different about yours, from what I can tell.
I agree. Can't put my finger on it though. I have a bit of an idea. Master Riken. You are able to hold the vial without ill effect.
Correct.
This may seem a bit untowards, but please rest assured that it is in the matter of research. You are mostly dragon, correct?
Actually, not really. There are parts of Elven, Beastskin, as well as Draconic included into.
Well, I am certainly unable to hold the vial amongst myself, and I am an elf. And I have tried with the Kitsune, who are beast folk. I wonder. Let me fetch some dragon flesh from the kitchen.
Are you going to try dipping it into the vials?
Sort of. I have give me a moment. I have a bit of a inspiration about this. I've returned.
Welcome back. Yeah, if you're in my personal Discord, I can toss you a friend invite on Discord so I can send it to you. If you're not in my personal Discord, it is linked in the Twitch panels. Oh, right, yeah, if we played FOE together, we would have been. And to answer your earlier question about Zebra, no, I did not play a Zebra. I played a Changeling, who had the form of a Pegasus, Darkened Gales, and I had the form of Emerald Haze, and Dicygnus. I had 3 forms. Darkened Gales, Emerald Haze, Dicygnus. Or not Dicygnus, Perfer Abdura. Dicygnus was the Changeling's name. Vor? I do not remember a Vor RP. Hold on, what? Hold on. Pause.
Alright, here's a plate for your sample and a plate for my sample.
You fucking... I remember feeding on people's emotions. I don't remember eating a whole person.
I trust that you understand that the flesh I'm about to put on your plate is only for alchemical purposes.
I don't think dragon flesh would be very edible anyways. If that's what you're implying.
What's that supposed to mean?
No. This is flesh taken from a cadaver.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my teeth would shatter.
Fair.
Aye.
What?
Yes,
Are you trying to say it'd be an insult if I said you weren't edible?
No. Just making a joke.
Alright. right. There's the flesh from the cadaver on your plate, and there's the flesh from the dragon on my plate. Let us pour a small, let us say, a seventh of what we have remaining on it, and see if there's any action that occurs.
All right.
You are the control group, so to speak, with the human flesh.
Very well. Took the flesh off the fucking plate and dipped it in the water in the sample. No, the other way. Did you say 7th or 8th?
I'm using a seventh of what I have.
One eighth. This would be Arcana. Both our rolls are shit. Well, you observe the physical. I'll observe the magical side. See if there's any magical reaction.
Of course.
Back to the chance dance. Discord is Yodi Coyote. Yeah, no, it's... Mine might be lost in the sauce too. Hold on. Yeah. Mine must have fallen off of my message history. Then what do you... And you're definitely not on my friends list anymore. So... Yeah, join my personal Discord. It's linked in the Twitch panels, so it should be below. You should have access to that. I can repost the link, in fact, if I would be intelligent.
Master Raiken.
Of course.
There it is.
I believe the hourglass on the alchemy bench just ticked over. Would you check and see if he is done making and filling the glass vials?
Sure.
Thank you.
Is it the one up or the one down?
The one down here in my my little nook.
I'll check. Yep, he's done.
Ah, perfect. I will give him new directions in just a moment then. Just one more minute here.
You joined. Oh, okay. There we go. I've sent a re-add. Oh, you no longer need the one thing. You can now just make a fucking forum without having to have the thing. Awesome. Let's go ahead and make a new roll.
Damio Ian?
Aye?
I'm just informing you that Taketsu, Haruto, and I are venturing out for a little while.
Please stay away from the cabin and Eldermark.
Yes, Damio.
Please stay away from the cabin.
Oh, one more place. Man, there's a cave very far in the northwest, in grid A11. Stay away from there as well.
All right.
Well, we do not fully know its extent of its relation to the cultists.
Oh, and just so you're aware, I don't think I actually told you. When the Spirit One visited me, she actually gave me full permission to study the cabin with her guidance. He just reminded me.
I would like to be present, just in case some entity appears. Forgive me, but you are not the most martial of us.
Forgive me, but often when you are there, your magic lashes out, and that might cause its own issues.
She's got a point.
I will not be going to the cabin tonight. At least that much is certain.
Let me confer with the Daimyo Taro if you are able to visit the cabin.
Very well. But do remember I gave my word.
I am understanding of this.
Please be careful around the highlands to the west. Vampires have been spotted there.
I will. At this rate, I might as well stay here. Everywhere is dangerous.
Highlands to the west.
Yes, the highlands in the western part, mountains area, including the watchtower.
The vampires around there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck, that's my home, essentially.
I'm well aware, sadly.
That's fun.
Essentially, I think we dropped into your garden when we were hunted by the Root Guardians at some point.
Yes, I had another person who actually came there from the Root Guardians who assaulted them and quite severely wounded them. I had to patch them back together.
You live in a very good spot, I have to say.
It's lovely there. It's lovely this time of year. It's the best place. Best place. We've got vampires, we've got werewolves, we've got vines, we've got rumors. So many rumors.
You got a lot.
Hilariously, I've tracked most of them down, and they all basically boil down to nothing.
Well, I can
nothing.
promise you that the vampire one is true, because many people have been actually visited by them and get told, we want blood.
Who's going around saying they want blood?
Vampires. They're openly attacking people and saying, we want blood.
This sounds like Alexander before he was on a fucking leash.
I couldn't tell you. I never met that man besides when he was eating a corpse at the Road of Dragma.
Well, that explains why he's banned.
It was outside of Drogmar, actually. It was just in front, well, a little more up the hill. You know.
Koval doesn't care. Koval just goes, oh, you do anything I don't like? I don't care where you did it, you're banned.
I see.
He doesn't even care if it's actually, like, something that's proven to be true. As long as he hears you've done something he doesn't like, you're banned. Done. That's it.
Interesting.
I'd say you could read about it in my book, but I don't... Actually, no, I do have a copy on me right now.
I'm quite alright. I've heard more than enough about this Cobalt.
Ah, fair enough.
So much it's slowly like flowing out of my ear like a wave.
Understandable. Again, many rumors, many bad bloods, much bad history.
Yeah.
House Rosa is extremely biased on this situation, as am I.
I feel that we have waited long enough on this. Mayhaps I will conduct the experiment again if you leave me any of the liquid form from your vial.
Alright, I can, well, apparently a handful of these cultists carry these vials on them, so I'm not too pressed about leaving you half of what remains. Half of what would have been the original amount, I should say. You will need a new fresh file, though.
Of course, of course.
I can fetch that if you just point me the right direction.
Oh, I can get you a vial. Sorry. Yeah, let me,
I see we have been trading moments where we are each going, huh? Oh, shit, right.
Right, right. Yeah, here's a vial for you.
At least we're equal on it and not exactly one of us doing it.
Alrighty. I feel this is a good amount of research for now. What do you think? We have visitors. I'll be right back. This is pressing.
I can also go check on it if you want to.
It is my job to greet people.
Well, I have poured out his sample, and I will leave it here on the table for him. I mean, what am I saying? I don't need to leave right away. I can stick around. Let's stop right for him, though. And let's put away my vial, the remains of it. It would be like roughly 4/6 at this point, right? Well, 2/3. So I poured out I poured out 2/8. Essentially 3/8. I poured out 3/8. So that would mean we're at 5/8. So, if you take Lumistrad at their word, it's not them.
Do you?
Do I take them at their word? I don't take anyone at their word.
Oh. There you are.
Now, is it possible that it's someone else? Yes, so you can't outright immediately say it was clearly Lumistron, but so far I haven't
That
met
is true.
any other group that it could be besides them.
That is also true.
Of course, I am not exactly well versed in every single group around the lands, so I have essentially reached a very long-winded way of saying it could be fucking anyone. Great.
I'd say just be careful when you're around there.
That's what it's going to have to boil down to. I mean, I've started wearing my armor around again because... Welcome back to Esmireth! Why did I come back?
Why did you?
Because Lady Minona said to come back, and so I did, because she pays me. And it's been nothing but bad memories, bad blood. 25-year-old grievances take a shot. And new problems.
You know, I sadly can't take a shot because no one is shooting at me and I don't have a bow to give someone a shot.
You don't... Oh. A shot is a form of alcohol. A method of consuming alcohol.
I know. I was making a little joke.
Oh, so I met someone who actually didn't know that. I just assumed you also actually didn't know that. My bad.
No, I've actually been drinking a lot of alcohol and someone rang the bell.
Times like this, I wish it were capable. I wish I were capable of becoming a drunkard. Without just killing myself. Daimyo Aeon?
Aye, yes.
Have you noticed what happened to my sample when we evaporated it?
No. Put your sample here on the table so we can inspect it.
It's still here, and the one we evaporated is still there. It is a fucking shot.
Fascinating.
Turns
Yes, mine turned to powder. Yes?
Lucas is outside and wishes to either speak to you or Daimyo Taro.
I can go see him real quickly.
I'm sorry, I can deal with it. Sure.
Alright, understood. Lucas is of the Moonlight Watch, by the way.
Of course.
Okay, so we have a shard instead of powder.
Aye, we have a shard. Now what to do with the shard? So let me fetch my metallurgy tools and my gem tools.
I suppose now we need to test hardness. Flexibility, malleability, brittleness.
I'll grab a diamond from the treasury, and we can test its hardness compared to a diamond.
Let's start with something less hard and work our way up to a diamond.
I understood. What do you think? Maybe sandstone to begin with? Just quite soft.
Yes.
Or do you want to go softer still?
It's a... Really, we should just go up the scale entirely each point.
So, charcoal, sandstone, steel, diamond.
Pretty much.
Alright, let us begin. I'm going to leave this in your capable hands, as this is your experiment that yielded this fruit, not mine. I shall, of course, help you if you need it.
Well, I'm a doctor of medicine, so in this case, you might be very excellent at giving me ideas. Science, metallurgy, general philosophy is not exactly my forte.
Well, first, let's see if it reflects the light, and what color it is, and the hue, and the depth of the color of the gem of the shard, and see if light is it translucent, is it opaque, is it colorless. Let us find these things out.
And this is why I love having natural philosophers around.
Aye.
Seriously, I am...
Though I think that Dr. Aaron is more of a natural philosopher than I.
The Dr. Aaron?
I of Haven.
I have never met Aaron, actually.
He is truly a natural scientist, and conducts his... I use magic in my experience. He does not.
Well, magic is a natural force of the world.
Of course, of course. Let us start with the opaqueness, the depth of the gem, the translucency, and the color.
All right.
I would hold it with a gloved hand until we know it is safe.
Yes, of course. I will hold it up. We will both examine, compare notes.
Of course. Of course, of course. All is well, Damiotaro?
Yes, they were just looking for two of our guests that we have here.
Ah, a certain long-eared guest, perhaps?
Yes.
I see. I think at the moment they are staying elsewhere. I haven't seen them in a few days.
Yeah, so I'm sure they're out and about. They've a lot on their plates.
Yes. I was hoping to offer some counseling to at least one of them, but I fear our conversation may be delayed. Why a shard? Why did yours behave differently?
Shard is a very good question. We noticed that the magic was slightly off with the samples, and this one turns into a shard. This sample is of the same source as the one that Wiggles found and gave to Aramor. Taken from a cultist. They had it in their pocket. Translucency and opaqueness, those are the same thing.
I don't know if this information is new to you perhaps, or if it is old, but apparently Wiggles gave his vial to someone of Aramor. I believe it was the Dr. Lafitte.
Yes.
This is old news to me.
And Dr. Lafitte was able to open a door in Eldermark with it.
Okay.
What with the
With the vial.
Yes, the rumor I heard about that was the Dr. Lafitte drew one of the blood sigils on the door, which did open the door, according to you, and also caused the increase in activity in Eldermark.
Perhaps the shard is an offering to the statue that was taken from Eldermark?
The statue apparently eats bananas.
Yes, I am quite aware
What?
of the Hadrian Warhound's experiment, but mayhaps it would react differently to the shard.
I am worried about that theory as, well, taking the blood to the door seemed to act as a piece of their ritual. If a shard to the statue might also be another piece.
It is certainly maybe part of the process. We would need to do it in a confined, well, not maybe a confined location, but a secure location with as many warriors as we can muster, and as many researchers as we can muster. But I have an odd feeling the shard is important.
As do I. Okay, so we're getting responses from the admins a little bit slowly, but we're also getting...
I believe Sanctum has the statue still.
I thought Aatrox had it.
The ape
It
one?
was given to Sanctum.
Yes, the ape statue.
That one
the
indeed
ape
was,
statue.
that was in possession of Aatrox at Fakenheim.
If Aatrox has kept it, it is no longer there.
That is interesting. I saw it with my own eyes.
I am fairly certain that Sanctum has the statue. Maybe after we are done here, we can journey to Sanctum and confirm it. I
Wait,
do not wish to give it the
apologies.
shard tonight.
I take that back. No. Aatrox has delayed his plan. He should still be in Thokhamheim, just being prepared to move. If it is going to stay with Aatrox.
Well, to my knowledge, it was positioned in his room on a crate.
Yes. If it's going to remain in his possession, it will not be in Thokhamheim much longer.
I hope it's not going to be.
Not going to be staying with Thokhamheim, or not going to be staying with Aatrox.
Well, with Aatrox, if you say that it's not going to stay there, it would be rather unpleasant to look for Aatrox where he's going, and then finding it again to do. Well, if anyone has ideas or experiments they would like to do with.
Yes. Especially with... Well, I'm not going to spread rumors. I don't care if I was watching the negotiation happen in front of me. I'm not going to spread that rumor.
It is tantalizing when the results are so close yet we can't see it.
Truly.
Look at this. Look at this. It appears to be deep black violet. So dark it almost appears featureless, for the light does not seem to hit it so. However, I see a little bit of veining within the shard. Red in color. Looks irregular and very sharp. Thankfully we are wearing gloves. But I am curious as to why it is so irregularly shaped, for the bottom is smooth and flat, while the rest is jagged ridges and spines. Holding it has gotten you no ill will? Or no feeling?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm rolling this only to see how bad it is. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Well, I mean... There was a reason why I had a outside observer keeping an eye on me when we were first testing it. You said concentrated.
You stated earlier that the vial itself had a certain property to sap you of your empathy and understandings when held directly on you. Was the crystal much the same?
Again, there was a reason we had an outside observer to watch my temperament. We noted among ourselves that it's difficult to notice in the moment. Not introspectively. Logic versus emotion here. Would she resist him taking it from her? Okay, hold on. Let me reread this admin post to make sure there's but much more contrary. The shard itself is mostly opaque. Okay, so there's nothing in here saying that I would be possessive of it. Okay, so I don't know where he's getting the possessive part. The question is, would I, as the character, want to be possessive of it, not I as the affected individual? No, I have no reason to distrust Aeon. I would not resist him, I don't think. Not on a logical standpoint. That is the only standpoint Tyr has to work with at this point. She has no emotions. She's fucking humanity 1. She is pure... what would you gain versus lose for handing it over? Tyr doesn't think she has anything to gain or lose. She thinks that would just be, you know, he's taking it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it free play to him on this one. I've already emoted that she would have straight up, like, speaking, holding it, went from, like, genuine curiosity to, like, performative curiosity to, I'm just logically intrigued by this. I have no emotions on the matter. I am a robot. Very much in front of him. So that's in there. That is in the open. It has been emoted as a visible action.
Here, drink this. This may help.
I'm being passed something to drink.
Ah, wait one moment.
My.
Well, you are not yourself. I feel the crystal has taken a hold of you. This may bring soothe it a bit.
An herbal tea. I've been passed herbal tea's basically being pushed into my hands. Oh boy. Ah. Tea. Thank you. You said you think it's taken a hold of me.
At least for a moment there, you became exceptionally apathetic, as if you were content to just stand there and do nothing for the entirety of the year. I feel like you truly had no emotions whatsoever.
That should be alarming, shouldn't it?
Aye, it should. Maybe drink the tea and see if it helps.
Still utterly devoid of emotion.
I do not know enough about her to know if she needs aid. Mayhaps we send a runner to House Rosa? Demiotaro, what do you think? She's become overwhelmed with apathy.
It might be best.
Aye. I will take her to the gardens, and perhaps getting away from the evil thing will be enough. I am going to place this shard using forceps into the blessed box of Inari behind me, the one that we use to house the vial.
Yes. Do you know where they stay?
House Rosa?
Can you take a trip out there?
Sure. I shall be back.
I'd fetch their leadership and their healer, Riken.
Alright,
I
leadership
am their
and
healer.
That's
Damn.
awkward.
Damn, that's awkward.
Does anyone know where Mr. Sukari went?
I believe
Just
they went
damn,
off
that's
cabin.
awkward.
So they could be anywhere.
Yes, unfortunately, they could be.
They do know where I am. There it is. Now I've caught the monotone. Took me a minute to catch it. Tea sip. If it affected me, it did so through my gloves.
Aye, that is why I'm using forceps to grip it.
Smart. Fucking cut that one real fast, and we're just gonna drop it down here for a minute. I will want to keep the shard.
Of course, but until you are able to safely transport it, we must figure something out.
In its old form, keeping it in and off the body pouch was enough. I'm not a true Humanity 1 right now, so I don't need to... I'm still capable of holding down the T. I am a false Humanity 1. So I'm okay there. Damn, I'm gonna have to roll for... Ow.
My apologies, I saw a fly.
I think you missed. I'm trying to be fucking monotone while saying snarky comments. Damn. Is it reacting to the box, or is it
I
just
do not know if it is
naturally
reacting
like
to the box or my presence, but it is starting to freeze and vibrate.
It wasn't doing so when I was holding it. It must be the box.
Alright, we will find another thing to keep it in, mayhaps a silver bowl.
I have to wonder, would it do that if one of us were channeling divine while holding it?
I fear that I will destroy the shard should I place it within the box. Let us move it to a bowl.
Yes, it's strongly reacting.
I fear that if we channel the divine while holding the crystal, it will shatter. For just being around the box that has been blessed by Anari was enough for it to freeze and vibrate. I do not. If we use celestial magic, I think that we might break it.
Yes. This thing will definitely advance the cultist's ritual.
Aye, but now we have to figure out what part of the ritual it is. Whether it is an offering that they are trying to give, or if it is something else, perhaps. Maybe it is supposed to be consumed or channeled into using a separate type of magic. Maybe we will have to figure this out.
Regardless of what we do, we need to ensure that the cultists do not get a hold of this.
Aye.
Nor
Dianataro, could you station a samurai near my bench? For at least now. Just in case one of those entities is watching us, you know, like they like to do with the rats.
Yes, I can.
Likewise, we need to keep it out of the hands of those people who would start poking it at things.
It is a dangerous thing.
Experimentations with this would be dangerous, as in experimenting we may do what the Dr. Lafette did and progress their ritual.
I agree. It should be done with it should be done with many people nearby, of researchers and warriors alike.
Is it even worth experimenting on further?
We certainly know that it is evil and carries the affliction of Eldermark. And I believe you and I are both in agreement that it is used as an offering in some part of the ritual. Are we agreed on this?
Yes. I think it might
Then
not
I
be
say-
an offering per se, but a piece. Whether a focus, catalyst, offering, I do not know.
Aye. Agreed.
Flat on bottom, jagged on top. Perhaps it is meant to sit on something. Even with my heightened susceptibility to this, we have never noted me to be affected this quickly before.
Aye, it was nearly instant in its affliction. And quite severe from the looks of it.
I am noted to be susceptible to this already.
That is a shame. We have sent for your people, Tyr'Sul'Day, and I believe it is not far to House Rosa. Master Riken may have already arrived.
She wouldn't be very helpful right now either and be like, where do I put the cup? Because she has no need to feel polite. There's no goal there right now. It's just, I have a cup, I hold the cup. God. Having to literally play my character in mission statements. Ugh. The shard seems to have returned to its normal resting state.
Aye, now that it is away from the box blessed by Anari, which is most fascinating as it shows that it has an exceptional dislike for the divine.
So far, according to every report I have read, these objects of the cultists, their sigils, their rituals, their everything is extremely reactive to the divine in a negative response. I 100% have a personal story that's forming now. I still have a personal like story goal forming in my head now, of Tyr slowly wanting to like piece together. Oh, excuse me. Essentially like going from being an priest perhaps to slowly like finding a more true connection to the divine, perhaps, somehow. I don't know. I'm interested in this idea. I'm intrigued by the idea. I don't know how I'd play it out.
Come, now that we are done with our experiments, we shall leave this here and let us retire to somewhere more peaceful.
Very well.
We will be in the gazebo behind the gardens, Daimyo, should they arrive.
Yeah, so I'll wait for them out by the fountain.
Aye, of course.
That is a very big fox.
That is a kitsune, yes.
That is a kitsune.
That is one of the shapes that they appear in. It is not their true form, but that is the one that they seen are seen in the most.
I see. Got the ominous music going while she's just fucking emotionally nothing. I feel like I just need a wind whistling noise and that's it, just empty wind. She's also keeping her flame active, just like also on pure It's there. No mission statement to stop or start it, so it's just there. Passing through so many Torii gates, but I am humanity one. I will bow to none of them. I do not have enough care to bow. Fuck.
Please sit. Let the sounds of the garden and the water wash over you. Look out into the ocean. Enjoy the fire. Drink your tea.
I finished the tea.
Then I shall fetch you more. Why don't you sit down and relax while I go get you some?
All right. Agony. Fucking, someone was on the way to come grab Tyr and they crashed. Oh no. He said to look over the water, so she's going to fucking sit as like directly to do what he's
doing? Oh, never mind. I thought you were on the cliff outside of the gazebo. Never mind. Ignore me. For a moment, it appeared as if you were on the edge of the cliff. My apologies.
No need to apologize. You simply said to sit and enjoy the view of the water. Literally doing exactly as stated, like all at once. Enjoy sounds, enjoy water, sit. Fucking, she could have, if not for the sit, I would have straight up walked all the way to the edge and done exactly that. Just stand right there at the edge, listening to sounds, watching water. Just ominously at the edge for no reason. Asked why, she'd just be like, "You said to enjoy the water. This is the best viewing angle of the water."
One of the individuals is underway. I believe they're a bit slower than me, though.
Apparently.
They ran off right as I talked to their leadership, and I would have thought that they're already here.
He crashed.
Do you know their name at least and who was coming?
They did not mention any names, though they had a big bird on their shoulder.
A pink bird. I certainly don't know them.
A big bird. Big. Vegan is bad.
Huh?
Did you? I heard pink bird for some reason.
Ah, you said they have a pink bird on their shoulder?
No, big as in bad.
Big like.
Are you saying bag? No.
Big.
Ah, my apologies. My apologies.
Right or right, sometimes people don't understand what I'm saying.
I think you're perfectly understandable. Just the most monotone tone. I think you're fine. Should I start talking in her accent because she just doesn't care enough to like not talk in the accent, or would she still have the mission statement of talk in this tone? That one might be a coin flip. Did you notice the reaction it had with the dragon flesh?
I did. It is most interesting.
May I inquire as to what that was?
When I poured it on the surface, it didn't spread like a liquid or bead like a liquid. It soaked in almost immediately. The blood then darkened, shifting into a coagulated red in color while disappearing into the flesh. The scales of the flesh appeared to shift where directly contacted to a dark tone, almost ashen in color, and the contact area with the scales frosted almost immediately.
That is interesting.
We made one error while testing that. We didn't
Oh?
one test for your vial and one test for my vial.
We can do that at another time, perhaps, when, research is slow sometimes.
Yes. And I understand that people need rest.
It is getting a bit late.
Do you require sleep?
Not yet, but maybe soon. I wish for your people to arrive, at least.
The water is calmer than it used to be.
Aye. Apparently, 25 years ago, there was a kraken that infested these waters.
Take a shot. It's ingrained in her enough to say take a shot to that even now she says it. I remember the rumors about the Kraken. Never saw it. I'm told quiet is awkward.
It's not. You should have seen us earlier. Daimyo Ayan was talking to the Silver Eclipse individuals, and I was standing behind him, being very quiet.
Well, that's not the room being quiet. Ayan was still talking.
Fair. But we're talking right now, aren't we?
Yes.
I'm just not the best person at holding conversation.
I find that it is easier when you have a topic to discuss. Just the other day, I was unsure where to take a conversation. Then someone mentioned Aramor's scheduled tournament. I proceeded to check. Go ahead.
No, just saying, oh, true.
Then, after they mentioned the tournament would feature a joust, I started rambling about jousting for maybe 30 minutes.
Hmm.
Well, I know that I'm going to attend the jesting, but not partaking in it. I still have to get clothing together. What do people usually do for such occasions? Do they go in armor? Do they wear something noble? Do they wear something normal?
In my home, it was something of a game and festival. People would wear their good clothes, not their work clothes. The knights would, of course, have armor made for the event. The ones that were participating in the jousting and games, at least. They who would partake would get the best armor they could afford, with the most decorations, fancy engravings and embellishments, things to exhort their wealth, their prestige, their power, as well as to impress their own people who would come to watch. Nobles who did not participate and were only there to watch or host the game would wear silks and fineries, whatever was in fashion at the time. The most prestigious would have gold-bound thread, purple dyes.
I wonder if they got lost. They still have not made it here.
I have a feeling they hit their head on one of the stones at the in the cave, perhaps, and fell asleep.
I see.
Unfortunate. Peasantry like myself would attend these games wearing nicer clothing, not like the nobles who had fineries, but going out clothes, things to better enjoy themselves in, party clothes.
Well, I guess I gotta find a tailor. I don't have such clothes.
The poorest would perhaps just get their best, least damaged work clothes.
My usual clothes would not fit there, that's for sure. And my armor's the other only thing that I have at the moment. So, gotta look for a tailor.
If it's like the tournaments of my home, there will be events other than jousting. Usually, jousting is the main event, but there will be other games to partake in. Arena dueling, or skirmished combat. Things where the knights can show off and entertain. Feasting is also common. though only knights who partook in events would ever consider showing up to the feast in armor. Even they who partook would often change for the feast.
Of course. Well, I will find something, well, someone to set something together for me, hopefully.
Robot mode tier. I don't want to start rolling con until at least one of my guys are here, because, you know, they're just not here because of the crash. Big stretch. I'm gonna stand up or something. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to stand up. I gotta get one of the standing desks, like those transition desks that'll switch between standing and sitting. That way I'm not bending over my desk when I'm fucking standing up. I'm breaking my back. Let's take a screenshot.
Should we send a letter to their place, perhaps? That they're, what do you refer to as people? Like,
If it was the one with the big bird, that would be Ray.
if, yeah, perfect. Should I send them a bird that Raid wasn't able to make?
I don't know. Bird takes a long time to arrive. They're not quick.
Should I give it a second run?
I would maybe say so, yes. House Rose is not too terribly far, but I am sorry to ask this of you, Master Riken.
Quite alright. Gets me out of the house, gets, you know, all the fat off.
Aye.
Gotta stay in shape.
It's a good exercise.
Aye.
Damn. I wonder if the water is more like how I'm used to seeing it, closer to the coastal cave.
What was that?
I'm just thinking back to the conversation about the water. I wonder if it's more like how I'm used to seeing it, closer to the coastal cave, where the wild magic pours from it.
I could not say.
I heard footsteps, steps.
I believe it is Master Seath.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello, Seath.
What's going on now? Did I miss something?
Yes.
They
In our
were
research,
playing with the black blood.
we weren't playing, we were researching.
Same difference. You mess with it until it has a reaction.
But we were able to form it into a shard of crystal that is exceptionally potent with the apathy magic of Eldermark.
Okay.
Chris. Yeah, I'm concerned. This may be...
Right, moving on to the important part. The fuck happened to them?
They touched the shard. It happened through gloves, even.
It's like an automaton assigned to watching the water.
I fear it has robbed them of many of their emotions.
So we have sent for their house to come and help, but the person they sent tripped and fell and hit their head, so we had to send a runner back to go and get someone else.
I think you need to... That's the sending stone right there. It's squeaking. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to check in, and yeah.
We have created a shard that might be used as a part of their offering. Aramore has advanced a part of their ritual, and we feel that this crystal may be a key to the second part of the ritual.
Okay. I'm not touching that with anything. So I'm gonna head back home.
Yes, I will walk you out.
Safe journey.
As well.
Dying is bad for your health. Don't die.
Yes.
Just the pure logic of dying is bad for your health. Don't die. She's not even doing it as a joke of don't die, dying's bad for your health, ha ha ha. No, it's just straight up dying is bad for your health. Therefore, don't die. Straight up fucking this is reality. Adhere to it. The Riken has me thinking about jousts now.
Oh?
He asked what you would wear to a joust.
I think I would wear a kimono.
That sounds fitting. It is a time for party outfits or fineries if you are noble.
Aye.
I think I would be worried. I would be cautious of something attacking the festival.
Does this suggest that it's going to happen soon? I might have missed it earlier. I was meditating a little bit.
Eramor is hosting a joust. A tournament.
Ah, I see. Later tonight?
It is on the 9th, if memory serves.
Hmm.
There are
Well, I am certain there are going to be a great many people there.
There are notices in Eramor, Sebramaru, and Drogma. I suppose I could wear my dancer's outfit.
Aye, that might be fitting. What is your outfit like? Describe it to me.
It is done in blacks and whites, with metallic accents of silver. It has a
It has a what?
white, rough cloth shoulder cape over top, a sleeveless cropped shirt, cropped so that the abdomen is visible. It has a belt of various gemstones and metals, fine metals, silver. The belt holds up a long curtain. One leg remains bare, the other has various adornments, straps, and a metal anklet with a gemstone set in it.
It sounds lovely.
Thank you. I don't often wear it outside the house.
Oh, why not? Do you not have any occasions for it?
Few occasions. And when wearing it, due to my condition, be smoking my pipe. With how dangerous the land is, it would not be inconceivable that something would knock the pipe out of my mouth.
What about an umbrella? Would an umbrella work as well?
If I had to fight, as one must so often do on a Smirith, I would need to set aside the umbrella.
What is another occasion that you have worn this dress to?
Mostly parties. I wore a not entirely dissimilar dress to Akiyama for their grand opening. I made that version specifically for the occasion and to honor my sister.
Oh, you have a sister? Tell me about them.
Yes. Bok Isis, or Elka. She was smart, smarter than me. Magically gifted. I wish she were here at times. She would be an excellent assistant for research.
Ah, fascinating. You are quite intelligent, so your sister must have been even more so.
She was. I'm not sure I've ever met a brighter mind. Her light was snuffed out by Koval.
Really?
Hello.
Really?
Ah. Good morning. Or good evening, as the case may be.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know why I was sent here, but there are others coming, so I'm just going to sit and listen if that's all right with you.
Aye, of course.
So what?
So
what
others
happened?
coming from Yama?
There are others coming from House Rosa, I believe.
Ah, good. Ah, okay, understood. Yes. Quite a bit happened. We have made a bit of a breakthrough in the research, but I fear it cost Tyr'Sul'Day dearly.
What sort of research? I'm afraid I don't know what's going on.
We were researching the black blood from the, I was researching the black blood that I collected from a demon of Elderlock, and Tyr'Sul'Day was, researching the black blood that, the cultists keep on their person in the vial.
And what happened then?
During our research, we found a method to turn the blood that Tyr'Sul'Day was researching, and it happened quite by accident, I might say, into a shard, a gem almost. And it is exceptionally potent with the magic of Elderlock. the apathy and the lingering feeling of nothing that emanates from the place. It is shaped very peculiarly, almost as if it is to be placed on something.
That was my hypothesis.
Aye.
The bottom is flat. The top is jagged and sharp.
Here we are.
Thank you.
It is sharp enough that it is as if someone sharpened it on a grindstone.
Aye, it is.
Hello, Rosie.
What have you gotten yourself in?
I was told to watch the water.
Aye, you can share your findings with Rosie.
I mean, I would hope so. I'm part of her house.
Of course. I'm simply trying to state that she has been affected by the magic of Eldermark and lost many emotions. She is very apathetic, almost autonomous at this point.
Yes.
Why?
We were experimenting with the blood the cultist had and the blood the demons bleed to see if they were the same or similar, as they have shown similar effects when carrying them.
Surely there is a better, safer way to test that than just put yourself in danger like that.
We were being very careful, but we had gloves, forceps, vials. Oh god.
I'm getting
Still, apparently not enough.
Yes.
No, exactly.
We did an experiment where we tried to evaporate the blood and examine the residue that created. One made powder, the demon's blood. The other made a crystal shard. That was the blood the cultists carry. It was while we were examining the shard that Ayan started to become alarmed by something. He took it out of my hand and set it aside.
Simply touching the shard, I fear, has robbed her of much of her emotions, and she is almost autonomous, like I said. The curse of Eldermark is exceptionally powerful within the shard.
I see. Well, I've been tasked to bring her back.
Good, that is good. Do you feel like you're capable of journeying Tyr'Sul'Day?
I can journey.
And what of the shard? Do you wish to take it with you as you stated, or shall we keep it here at the Concordant?
Carrying it will require a box.
Aye. Let us go to the workshop then, and I shall grab an empty box and make sure to hold it as far out of arm's length as possible.
I will keep it in my belt pouch. While it was in liquid form, that was far enough to keep it safe.
Aye, but I feel this shard is much more powerful. It may need to be further.
Then it should be me to carry it. I am already affected. We can set it inside the clinic properly marked.
I am tall.
People are shiny.
Oh, I was going to say, I am shiny.
God damn. Losing a lot of members.
Well, if he tries to collect me, I'll give him the claws. Don't worry.
No, she wouldn't want to let that shit stay in their hands. No, she don't trust nobody. That's a very logic statement too of like, others fuck up. I will not fuck up. Probably. The probability of me fucking up is lower than the probability of others fucking up. I will hold on to this. Thank you. It's a trained response to say thank you when given shit, so I will say thank you. Like a normal person. He never did get me more tea. He said he would. Has it been an hour yet since I've been given the tea? It has. Right? When was I given the tea? Check the timestamp.
That's a very big fox.
Aye, that is a kitsune.
That was, yeah. Yeah, it's been an hour almost perfectly. All right. Stage 1. She's fine. The ominous stage 1.
I'm not sure what kitsune is, but whatever it is, it's even bigger than I.
And you are certain, Tyr'Sul'Day, that you should carry this?
If it advances to a point that I stop moving, Rosie can carry me. I cannot carry Rosie.
Well, that's it.
Yes, I'll make sure that she is home safely. I don't think a lot of people can carry me.
Right, yeah.
Pouch. Wait, no. You're on our belt. That's right. Fucking, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Thank you.
Of course, of course. We did a great amount of research together. When I have finished compiling all of my notes, I will of course give you a copy, Tyr'Sul'Day. But come, the journey is far and you are carrying something dangerous.
Yes. If the theories that they come after people who have things of the cold from Eldermark, it is likely that they will try to waylay us.
We'll kick their ass.
I'd be very careful. Walk fast and your shadow silent.
May Helios.
I feel that this is the next step in the quest against Eldermark, but I am not certain how we will use it. When you are able to come again and speak, we shall put our heads together and see if we can come up with anything.
We will have to.
Aye.
I think we're gonna get ambushed.
There is two of them. Never mind. I was just told that there was two of House Rose. I thought I only heard over one.
I mean,
Just fair enough.
Not part of House Rosa, but I came over at the same time.
Oh, that was okay. Never mind. I never said something.
Ah, yes.
Oh, привет, friend.
Pleasure. Damio Taro, with the nature of what our guest is carrying, I would see them escorted home, just in case something happens. Would you like to accompany them and I can entertain our guests here?
That is alright. I have other matters I need to attend to here.
Ah, understood.
I can go with.
You're certain?
Yeah, it's 4
yes.
times the charm.
Alright.
Getting a lot of exercise, are we?
Yes, you know, that's how you get in shape.
Exercising is good.
Aye.
There's never too much muscle. There's only too little.
Hello.
Of course.
Привет. Doing well, I hope, yes.
The others say I've been affected by the tests.
Alright.
Any different otherwise?
I feel fine. What is so funny?
it's. I'll tell you when you can understand.
I am unharmed. My magic still flows. I feel fine.
See, said like that. That's very fun.
You can see our concern.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take it for a trip. I don't mind.
Alright, you understood, Master Reich, and I thank you deeply for this.
Don't worry. More exercise.
All out the pats.
I mean, look at Fitness. He has also those muscles. Not, you know, not doing nothing.
Eh? What'd you say about me?
His muscles are just for show.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, got a lot of ass kicking to do.
You say so.
Anytime, Findos.
Well, we can't do it here. That's not against that's against their rules.
That is true.
It is nice to meet you all. My name is Niket.
A pleasure. Would you like to depart presently? I shall escort you at least to the ferry.
I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
I think it is best you at least go. I would say you should go all the way as to make sure that you're able to give them a proper report on what you guys did. That way they understand fully what has happened.
Understood, understood. And you are certain you will be able to host our guests?
Yes, I will be just fine.
Understood. Then we shall should depart.
Good luck with the entertaining.
Safe travels to you.
To you as well.
Helios
Be right
has
back.
blessings.
Well,
Don't show too much off in the.
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Did he tell you not to show off?
Not too much. You don't want to see all of it.
I think he's saying he likes your muscles.
Am I crazy to think that we should really keep going, not to expose as many people as possible to this?
Yeah.
I think we've been cracking enough jokes.
yeah, I thought it was in a box.
Well, it is in a
It
box.
is in a box.
We don't know. We have no idea how it transfers its power.
It seems to be by touch. Ayan has been with me and shown no signs of change.
Then by all means, crack as many jokes as you want.
I'm sure she would be very good at jokes tonight.
I think I have cracked the pot. No jokes remain.
Jackpot.
No.
Oh, exactly.
Just the oh. Open my door a little bit more. I can tell the fucking heat is trapping in here. The PC heat.
Oops. Sorry.
You're fine.
Just the motionless ow.
Lead the way, for I'm afraid I do not know how to get to House Rosa from here.
It is not too hard.
Greetings.
We want to head
Name you?
to
Hello.
the cave.
We're on a bit of a mission at the moment. My apologies.
Understood. We are just heading back. Safe travels.
Understood.
Safe travels and good luck on your mission.
Helios.
Stay safe.
Blessings. When she has no emotions to care, she's like, this is the best greeting or farewell I can give.
I wish I could shoot an arrow.
You are hitting the corpse.
Yeah, I see that.
I think we lost.
They are up ahead.
Let's leave as many paw prints on the other side as we can.
Sure, I'm up for it.
I think only me and you can leave that big of paw prints on the ground.
Yep.
I can leave hoof prints.
Tiny little hoof.
It does look to be about half the size.
Two. I'm not sure exactly what you are or even what I am, so I'm just gonna say 2 wolves and a tiny horse walk on top.
Close, but not completely true. It's a fox.
A fox? I mean, I could be a fox, I could be whatever I want. Because I
That
don't
is
know.
very.
I left Strider behind. Oops.
Oh.
Strider can stay there for now.
I mean, I could technically also be many things. But at the moment, I consider myself fox. Well, frag. That's what I consider myself.
I see. I
Okay,
just
so it's-
don't know what I...
Sound of a shard. Oh!
Yes.
A beckoning. Of ringing. Okay, so a sound of a shard. I'm imagining it's like a shard just ting, ting kind of deal. You know, noise of like a shard vibrating or something. Okay, am I hearing it? I'm hearing it. I'll wait for everyone else to arrive before I say anything. Okay, Anne, Rosie, Hinata, or no, Hayashi, Midori, and Riken.
I think we got everyone.
I think.
Are any of House Rosa going to be around tomorrow morning by chance?
Define morning.
Like 10 a.m. or so?
Which star?
Of the East Stars.
I'm not sure, I'm always sleeping, it depends.
Hmm.
Does anyone
Personally,
else hear that?
I heard something as well. And I was like, I might be crazy, I think.
What are you hearing?
It sounds like something crystal being tapped, tinked, perhaps vibrating.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
I heard a slug scream over here, going to northwestern. Northwest.
Yes, I did hear a scream.
It sounds
I did
like
hear
it's
a
coming.
slug.
The noise I heard sounds like it's coming from the northern exit.
Let's not.
Let's not go over that way. No.
I didn't see anything.
Wait, what's wrong with the northern exit?
Elder Mark.
Elder Mark.
Yeah, maybe let's not do that. Come on. We need to go home. Madonna got ordered me.
Are we sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Very sure.
Right. Don't die. You said you heard a scream.
Yeah.
Should we prepare for a fight?
Well, I don't know what it is.
Bink, bink. We heard a scream. Get ready. I vote get ready. It was a scream. You get ready for screams. No one is stressed.
Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
You're the skeptic from being stupid.
Everyone is not with us.
I was just questioning what the fuck I just arrived on.
Hello.
Oh, dear. What have I arrived on to?
I'm just going back home.
Oh. I'm going home still.
You say...
Oh, I suppose we're all going in the same direction.
Yes, that's
Way up
the
here.
same direction. The others kept her from being stupid. Fucking squeaking, bro. They should be back by now. If we expect danger, Valen likes danger.
Don't say it. Don't say it. No, 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 no.
That's all I'm saying.
I know. I know.
Do you think he'll get too excited?
He will get extremely excited.
Give him a fucking danger boner.
I know for a fact he's gonna get an army here to make sure that in case something happens.
He has gates now. He no longer has gates. Just instantly knocked that shit down. Right as I pointed it out, man knocked over the gate like, nope, don't want this shit, fuck this shit. Fucking, he has gates now. He no longer has gates. He took one look at that gate and said, fuck this gate.
That man has no idea of protection at all.
If only this was a modern roleplay, I could make a joke about condoms.
Valen has no sense for protection.
Damn.
The word was escaping me.
Protection from what?
Well, his place has been attacked recently quite often by demon rats.
And he just knocked down a gate. Hello, Serafina.
Hello.
Hello again.
I don't even want to question what I just said.
Question me.
The lionfish in the water bucket.
There was a lot in that water bug.
Yes, lionfish and penguins. Adi, I guarantee you I will die this season. Don't worry. Someone gonna say Tyr gotta die, and I'm gonna die.
Oh, Tyr.
Yes.
Yeah, so far, I won exactly 100% of the part that I did.
Excellent work. How many spars have you been in?
4? All today.
Sounds like today has been eventful then.
Not so much. I don't think.
I mean,
to be fair, it was against Cade. It was extremely close. Like it could have gone either way, really.
check that ticket again. See if there's any other information I should know. Dude, if... Then who will I go and bug to about Casimir? I guess you'll bug her grave.
Okay, oh, that's very interesting and new. You.
Why did we ring the bell?
As to say to
announce ourselves.
If we can just go in.
I know we can just go in. But
I found a stray doctor. She needs to put
good.
something that she has in a place that she doesn't have access to it. Or like that she doesn't have direct contact to it.
Not injured, are you, Doctor?
I am fine. I am unharmed, and my magic still flows strong.
That still doesn't mean that you're not harmed spiritually.
Is Arcangelo Sama still here?
He's still here. By the way, Tia, there's someone waiting for you inside.
Feel free to come in. Just make yourself sad.
Who and where?
Weaver, I believe.
Weaver. Probably to answer my questions. Done. She can talk to me as a ghost then.
Probably here in the...
I am putting away the dangerous items.
Okay, fair enough.
Mom to see here, or come here?
I need the black ribbon.
Greetings. Pleasure, all of you.
I'll check on her real quick.
She's gonna calm down.
I would give you a bit of a report if I was able to.
This here.
Okay, but now that we want to come, or would like to just sit here? I'll just sit here. Fair enough.
Here.
Hello, Anona.
You okay?
I am fine. I am unharmed.
Well, hello, those of you who just walked in. Feel free to have a seat.
I apparently lost him.
Last week.
I believe it was Miranda.
Do not touch the box without me.
You might go to the infirmary.
Okay. Come on. You okay? You need to lay down?
I am unharmed.
Anyhow, how did it go?
I am doing well. We have had a bit of a break.
Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Oh, sometimes the fucking just emotionless is just making me fucking laugh. Shit's becoming funny just because of the no emotions.
Look, I found someone colored than me.
I don't think he's tall.
There's something. Oh, I'm smaller now and exhausted.
You have done a lot of running.
You know what's the...
For one of you to let me out, anybody.
Of course.
You should.
Ether, would you like to go with, or would you like to stay here?
I'm sorry.
Would you like to go with Hayashi-san, or would you like to stay here?
I'm going back to the village.
I'll get her back there.
Blessings of Helios.
Safe travels.
You said you are tired. After all that running, you should get a drink and a snack.
I'm quite alright. I just need to sit down for a moment.
Okay. Okay.
Why don't you sit down, dear?
I am fine. Okay.
Excuse me, I will go fetch a drink.
Here?
They're being stubborn.
Hello, Weaver. I hear you wanted to talk.
Ah, yes. We did send a letter to respond to your questions. Got it yet?
I was not here to receive it, I'm afraid.
Let me see. Well, the letter answers your basic questions, but well, we could discuss further if you'd like, or we can wait until another time. That would be better.
I have a feeling there are multiple people in the room staring at me, saying whatever it is can wait until Tyr is back to normal.
Probably. It seems like that would be a wise decision.
So, has Ayan told you all what happened?
Not yet. I believe we were waiting for one more person to return before I give my report.
Oh, then I can read the letter. One moment. I will grab it. Birdie. Oh, yeah, of course. The thing is, she wouldn't smile with that, just with the slow smile. She wouldn't do a slow smile. She's emotionless. She's just, I am fine. Totally blank.
About it.
Oh, we're always so popular over here, apparently.
I feel much the same. As soon as I get started in the workshop making potions, that is when the bell rings, never earlier. Or right about when I'm due to go into a meeting. It is always such.
I shall have to send more spies to make sure I come at the most inopportune times for you.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pretend to read slow as fuck here while I think about this for a minute. Alright, Tyr can fake pulse, body heat, breathing. She has no lingering or cursed wounds. So, on a physical examination, she'd be fine.
Alright, I believe that is everyone that we are waiting for, correct?
Depending so heavily on the exact way that her vampirism works is if whether the lay veins would be fucked or not.
Most likely the best you're gonna get. I'll explain once you're ready.
From the source that I personally use, there's nothing on that. There's no, like, thing on that of whether it would be or not.
And I know you both are drinking, though unfortunately all I have is... Unless you prefer tea or...
Is what?
Rum, unless you prefer tea or wine.
Rum, yeah.
Oh, one thing I should do is I should, like, roll my
Oh, we
constitution.
should be good. Thank you, though.
I would love a tea.
Roll recovery, that's a fail. Underneath 11.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
These are useful answers. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh. I just realized I should drop one more thing off. One moment. You're about to go vomit. She drank a whole ass cup of tea, and I know that a second check is coming up in 20 minutes if I don't fucking vomit now, so let's go make sure we don't fail a con check and make sure I actually get rid of the fucking contents of my stomach. Like a good, intelligent vampire.
But after the story I heard, no thank you.
How do you spell wretch as in fucking vomiting?
Should I do this?
Yeah, there you go, wretch.
We are fine. Thank
Alright, easy.
There we are. That tea came back up the same way it came down. Unchanged. I don't know how you would flush a magic toilet.
Excuse me, Rosie.
There we go.
I apologize.
Thank you.
I'm fine.
You know, one of the admins mentioned that they actually, like, pulled up the stream just to see me swap the humanity to 1. And they were like, oh, fuck. And I was just like, I love the thought that, like, I just want to know so bad what they would think if they knew that her humanity is, top humanity is 10. She's a 5. Her default baseline is 5. out of 10. Already very low humanity. That's better.
Ah, good. Everyone is here.
Oh. Does that mean we can start the report?
Ah, yes, it does. So, Tyr'Sul'Day sought me out at the Concordant roughly nearly 4 hours ago now, in the hopes of doing a bit of a joint research project into 2 different vials of blood. Tyr'Sul'Day's vial was collected from a cultist and he carried it on his person, and the vial that I had was collected from one of the rats that turns into a demon and attacks you. We did many experiments and we were able to make a lot of answers known. However, something most curious happened when we ran Tyr'Sul'Day's vial, one collected from the cultist that he kept on, through the evaporator. When it ran through the evaporator, it hardened into a shard or crystal. It is gem-like in substance. It is rather sharp. It does not reflect light. It has, when you hold it up to the light and look through it, it has a red core that swirls with unknown magic, and there are red veins throughout the stone. Simply holding it nearly immediately sapped Tyr'Sul'Day of all of what I am going to go out on a limb here, saying all of her emotions, or apathy and empathy are just gone. It is like simply touching the thing is an extremely concentrated power of the feeling from Eldermark. I'm sure you all of which I'm well familiar. But we isolated the gem and noticed that when I tried to put the gem in a box that has been blessed by our priest, that the gem vibrated and also froze, threatening to even grow with frost. It was so cold. We then placed it in the bowl elsewhere for safekeeping, and got Tyr'Sul'Day away from the crystal, and she sat for nearly an hour in our gazebo. Tea did not help. Conversation just seemed to have no emotion. It was very much like Tyr was giving me a report, like a this, not any kind of motion in between it whatsoever. It is the most curious effect, although Tyr did tell me that she is weak to the effects of Eldermark, and I am afraid that her holding it was what caused this.
It was not in my hand for very long, and as you can see, I was wearing my exam gloves with the silver finger covers. The crystal, according to Ayan, affected me regardless.
Hi there. I kind of fell into your guys' place, sliding down that rock, and I was hoping.
Good morning, Grim.
I saw your board, and I just was hoping maybe you could.
Oh, you said this crystal was red?
The other side of your establishment.
Aye, black and red.
Black and red.
I see. Well, let me do.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Good question.
And it sapped everything from you, Tyr?
You tell me. We've already noted that it's hard to tell. Introspective.
I used forceps to hold the crystal and place it into the bowl, and I was unaffected.
Always have sweet crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It had red veining inside the crystal shard.
I might have missed it. Where was the crystal found?
The crystal was not found.
Crystal was formed from the experiments done on the blood the cultist was carrying. I'm not
Yes,
mistaken.
the shard was formed in the evaporator.
Okay.
Aeon's sample turned to powder. My sample turned into a crystal shard with a flat bottom, jagged top, each edge sharpened as if by hand. Each edge is sharp enough to cut an unprotected hand.
And this sample is still at your place?
I brought it back. It is in the drawer.
I offered to hold on to it, but Tyr insisted on keeping it.
It is in the drawer that we have been keeping the original form of it. Both the shard and the unused liquid in the vial are in there together now. You saw me put it away.
Okay, perhaps a drawer is not a good place to keep it. I'll try to make something.
Are you worried? It is related to the sundered crystals.
The only thing in common would be that it's a crystal.
Yes, they do
So-
not act alike.
Mm-hmm.
I just wished to ask in case that was a fear.
My apologies.
All good.
Don't worry, I do it a lot myself. My hypothesis is that this crystal, this shard, could be linked to other things that the cultists plan to do. I think Aeon has fallen asleep on his feet.
Yes, unfortunately, it seems a few people have done that today. It's very warm in here. It's very easy to fall asleep.
That is true.
$10.50. When did I do my last recovery roll?
So, about this crystal shard.
It is interesting. The bloods, both of them, were emanating demonic blood magic signatures. This must be why they are strongly disagreeable to divine magic.
Makes sense considering the ritual that was going on in Elder. It's also blood magic that had been started and based on what is most certainly demonic blood.
Alrighty then. Isaac, did you want to say who was at the door?
There's a person, bunny ears, goggles. And they mentioned that they fell off down the hill and they wanted to go across our place. So I brought them inside through the back of the kitchen, on the side of the gate, if that was alright.
Did you catch their name?
Something mole, something like that. Letter M.
That one can turn invisible.
Probably really squeaky voice.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank you. Hello, Ray. Heard you, had a bit of a tumble in the caves?
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Hello, Ray. Turns out, safety precautions are not up to par.
Yeah.
We may need better ones. Oh my god, Aiden got replaced by the governor.
Yeah, ended up making some sort of black veiny crystal out of some type of blood.
Yes.
Is that right?
It is a deep violet, so close to black it almost appears featureless. You can see red veins inside the crystal, and when held to light, you can see that the core within is also red. It has a flat bottom, but the rest is jagged and spiny, each edge sharp enough to cut. It almost seems unnaturally sharp, like someone sharpened it themselves. Hello, Governor.
Good evening, don't let me interrupt.
I was not in contact with the crystal directly, yet it seems to have affected me fairly quickly, faster than even when I was standing in Eldermark or carrying the vial. You shouldn't lose all this stuff on a bracelet, Mo. That'll be survival. Right? I read that right? Yeah, drop nothing. As I said. I feel fine. I feel fine. This does mean that the demon blood and the blood the cultists carry are two different things. There were multiple other instances in which the two reacted differently from each other. The first time we noted this was when we noticed that the magic each sample exuded.
Dear,
Yes,
enough. There's time for this later. We're first taking care of you. That is the more important thing. Come with me.
Okay.
It is rather nice out there.
Sure.
And quite refreshing. You don't need to push yourself.
I don't feel like I'm pushing myself.
You are. Listen to yourself.
If it's like the normal reactions, I should sound unenthused and apathetic.
You sound way worse. And it's not the time for you to answer questions and give information. Once you feel better, then you can. I'm not gonna have you sit there between the people sounding like that. So let's go out of here. Sit down. Perhaps if you have your medicine with you. Do you have any of your medicine with you?
Did I drink the Minotaur's blood?
Look at that. Nice view. Nice fountain. Fresh air. There's a bench there. You can always sit on.
Yeah, I don't know if I drank the Minotaur's blood. I think I still have it on me. I think that's unused. Did I note that I have it? Hold on, did I put it in my notes? Tell me I put it in my notes.
How about you sit on that bench and just relax?
I didn't leave a note for it. I don't think I did. Yeah, because the next blood I drank was Minona's.
Or do I need to take care of that? Then sit down and take your medicine and see if that makes you feel any better.
We'll give her back 1 point right for free, and I will also roll for further. Yeah, I don't think I touched the Minotaur vial, so I'm gonna just chug the fucker, and that is 8, 9, 10. That should be our full restore. I don't think I chugged that thing. So 1 point free, 1 point with recover with a roll. That is a success, so we will get 3 humanity. We can, oh, fuck. It made me stand up.
Let's see if that makes you feel any better.
Well, what do you think?
I'm sounding a bit better already. A little bit more life in those words.
Well, that's a good sign.
I would say so.
I was wearing my fucking gloves, and it still affected me, apparently. That's not a great feeling. I wasn't even holding it for very long.
So protection clearly does not help. At least not that sort of protection.
I don't know if the normal belt pouch trick will work anymore. Not with the shard.
Do you have the shard?
It's in the drawer where I'd been keeping the vial, alongside the half of the vial that remains.
We should make sure that it is sealed the right wrap.
It's in a box, wrapped with a black ribbon 3 times.
Did you reinforce it with any magic to seal it, or attempt to?
My magic would cause a reaction.
So it reacts to magic or just specific?
Divine magic.
Alright. But how are you feeling right now?
Well, I have now drank the Minotaur's blood. That shit's gone now.
Do you feel more like yourself?
It's... well... if I have to reflect on the way I word things, I'd say I'm a little more me now.
I would say so too, but I wanted to hear it with your own words.
It's really hard to tell when it's just self-reflection.
So, they just let you sit there in that state doing nothing?
They tried to take me to their garden, give me tea, things that might have helped if it was a emotional distress rather than magic.
That is fine. I'm talking about our people that just sat there, letting you remain in that state. Minona knows what to do. What has helped each time so far? Why were you sitting there and...
They...
What wanted answers?
No. Minona was one of the first to come answer. Followed me up to the infirmary when I went to go put the bottle and crystal away. The shard. Asked if I was alright. I was doing the I'm fine, I'm not harmed, my magic flows well answer. I could hear her concern in their voice. She led me back down to the room to sit, rest.
But she knows what helps you. We have done this multiple times. I do not understand.
I think she thought it might be strange to pull me aside, have me drink some strange medicine, and suddenly I'd be alright. That's just an assumption.
Strange to care for your people.
Not strange to care.
Why are they still here when we have somebody in your state? Send them home. But either way, I'm more concerned about you. Was that enough, or do you need more?
I think if I recover any faster than this, it will look strange.
I mean, you're good at pretending, no?
Pretend to be a zombie? That's,
Yeah.
Well, everyone thinks I'm a zombie anyways.
Yeah, so what's the difference? Just pretend. It's never gonna change, you know that. Everyone in this house is always gonna be labeled as something.
Never will change.
No.
I wonder if it'd stop if I just left.
You think if you left here, that people would not speak the same of you?
Maybe they would. Maybe they
I figure
wouldn't.
you've been tied to it too long.
So often, I am the one people seem to like.
You're the one they like, and I'm the one they dislike. I think we gave a good balance to the house.
I don't think there's a such thing as a good balance in this place.
I'm not sure. I feel like we're doing quite well in that aspect, at least. Of course, there's many other aspects where we're not doing that great.
I think we seem pretty normal there, actually.
Yes. Well, is the fresh air helping at least a bit? The sound of water.
If it didn't help back in White Fox, I don't think it's going to help here either.
Yeah, it seems like the only thing that really helps you is your medicine.
And time.
Yes. But you do sound a bit more active and not like you're about to lay down and die.
Wasn't actually that bad.
It was terrible to listen to compared to how you normally talk.
Doesn't quite
was
hold the
just
same
nothing.
life. I almost wish someone would record using a crystal or enchantment of some form what I sound like when I'm that bad, and so they can play it for me, and I can hear myself.
I don't think you want to hear that. You might put yourself to sleep.
Is it really that bad?
It was pretty bad this time. That's why. I said, why are they just letting you sit there on your own? None of us was even by you. I just don't understand.
I mean, I chose to sit next to Weaver. I remember the thought process. It was, there's Weaver. Weaver wanted to speak to me. I wanted to speak to Weaver, sit next to Weaver. Optimal sitting position.
Yes, but...
The fact I thought about sitting positions that thoroughly is actually horrifying.
You didn't want to sit next to any of us.
I think that it didn't want to sit next to anyone.
I mean, you did want to sit next to Weavers.
Yes, to talk about the exam.
What had happened as well, or is that still gonna happen?
I sent a letter to ask about what Weaver would do. Weaver then showed up here and asked for me, apparently. Someone mentioned that basically as soon as I walked in the door, the me that was still in it immediately said, okay, then I need to talk to Weaver as soon as I set this down.
You must have been really out of it.
Yeah, no, the more I describe what I was doing, the worse it sounds.
Yeah. So how about we forget about all of that and just enjoy the view, sit here for a bit, talk about something better, and then go back in, and you will feel at least somewhat better.
That's probably a good idea. Why the fuck did I talk about jousting in that state?
I don't know, was I part of that? I didn't hear that one.
While we were waiting for you and Rosie to arrive, we started talking about jousting.
I could make so many comments about that, but I'm not.
It just came to mind. It was even my mind. I was the one who brought it up.
Maybe because of the tournament that Aramore is having.
It did start as a tournament, and someone went, would you wear to jousting? And I started to, in that tone, describe what people would wear to a joust back in my home. Ayan said it right. It was like every word was a report, not conversation.
You know, maybe I should have gotten Casimir in the way here.
What?
I don't know, you always seem to enjoy his company.
Are you going to prescribe me a visit to Casimir? It actually is getting close to midnight when I said I'd go find him.
Yes. Did you want to go there? Because I can bring you there if you want to. I will not let you go alone.
Is my uncle going to give me an escort?
At least till we reach it, yes.
What was that?
Yes, until we reach there at bare minimum. I'm more and more feeling like I'm the father of this house. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, you missed how many times my sister got very unhappy when I would show up either tired or injured or whatever else. She was, you're kind of filling the shoes a little.
Well, someone has to.
Apparently so. For being her caretaker, I'm really bad at caring for myself, apparently.
Oh no, really? I would have never guessed that one. That seems to be a common trait in this house.
I mean, you're right. I hate to say it, but you're right.
Of course I'm right. Come on, I'm always right.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, you got my dead to rights there.
Alright. But now, on a serious note, did you want to go visit him? Did you not send him a bird?
I did
Was
say
there
I'd go
always
visit him after the midnight storm, yeah.
Then do you feel well enough, and did you want to visit? That's my next.
I mean, dead me was kind of right. I do feel... Fuck, I'm doing it again. Dead me was mostly right. I feel fine. It's just... I'm not very enthusiastic about nothing. Fuck, I'm doing it real bad. Fuck, hold on. I am Tyr'Sul'Day. I am Tyr'Sul'Day. Oh shit, I can't even say my own name right. Fuck. Hold on.
Yeah.
I am Tyr'Sul'Day. I am Tyr'Sul'Day. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. Shit. Shit, it's real bad. Can I get crash protection? Maybe? I don't know if I will. That was server wide? Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's not gonna work then. It'll kick me out here in a minute. Cut off in a dialogue. Yep. Fucking, well, at least it was in a dialogue where actually straight up I started to be unable to get out of the fucking accent. I tried to like feed just a teensy little bit of the accent in and just be like, you know, little right now tears slipping a little because you know, tears just slipping up a little bit, and that she doesn't have enough care to really be holding her own accent right now and holding it back. And she's awake enough that she's no longer just, you know, maintaining all previous directives kind of deal. So it's like, okay, I no longer care enough to actually truly hide my accent, so I'm gonna try and like feed just a little bits of it in. And I just, little tiny pieces of the accent started to just slowly become more and more and more until I'm talking like Drakir. Who's again supposed to be Tyr if Tyr never had any of like the tower and Minona and any of that shit happen. And actually there was a lot different between Drakir and Tyr, actually. But like Drakir actually was religious and a follower of Helios who followed a very different version of Helios. That you never know, I might actually say was the correct version of Helios, and the one that Tyr knows might have even been false believers. I don't know, if you may ask, who's Drakir? Drakir is actually in this slideshow that I have playing in the Be Right Back screen. She's hidden in there because that's her. That's Drakir right there. Drakir was a version of Tyr, essentially. She used the same appearance as Tyr because literally once I got turned into a vampire, I was looking at Tyr and I went, wait, hold up. This appearance, this style looks way too good. I want to play a character like this somewhere else during the intermission. And so I played I played Drakir over on a different server, and I changed up the story a little bit and stuff to make her, distinct personality and history-wise to Tyr, so they actually were two different characters. But they used the same appearance. The only changes were that I removed the tail and I removed the equine ears. So Drakir was... I said that Drakir was a wild elf, meaning she had some animal features and she was born with them. And then the tower was written out. She was written as if she was in like a modern Western type deal, in terms of what world she was from. And I actually gave her world a whole lore to it that was different from Tyr. She was a cleric of Helios, just like Tyr is, only instead of it being that where Tyr is, I am an priest of Helios, Drakir outright was just, nah, I'm a priest of Helios. I'm a cleric. I truly bear the blessings of Helios. I don't have this half thing that I'm altering and changing. No, I have full blessings of Helios. And that was why Tyr, or Drakir, I should say, was able to walk in the sun and all that stuff. She was being protected by Helios. And so when she walked in the sun, it was not just her being like, I have to fucking have a hat and shit and, be shaded from the sun. No, she straight up just could take the hat off, not give a fuck. She didn't need the glasses. All of that stuff was for her comfort, not for, I need this. I never brought Drakir into Sanctum, and I never will. I played her on Warped Reality Roleplay. Or just Warped RP, I mean. Yeah, she was played on Warped Roleplay, for their second season. Though I never finished the second season. Their second season actually just ended, and as you can tell, I haven't been on there ever for a while now. But yeah, I've basically added pictures of Drakir into this slideshow as a hold up, who's this? Kind of a fake out moment of this is Tyr, guys. No, it ain't. This is not Tyr. I actually did that with, I see, well, good thing you're here. Love the first impression in season 1 between you and me. You should have kicked Rabisu off that cliff for that horse joke. Oh, I should have. But Tyr's a nice person. Oh, excuse me. Tyr's a nice person in a very dark house. That's not, honestly, not all that dark. how long are they gonna be to restart the server? Because if it's gonna be a minute, I could go get some food. Here, fuck it. I'll pop it in the other chat for a second.
Barrett, we're gay,
Hey,
dude.
Hey,
God damn it.
I need to ask a real quick question. How long do you think the server's gonna be down for? Because if it's down for a while, I can get some food real fast.
It does its usual, probably like 15 minutes for like reboot restart.
Probably, yeah.
You gotta do a tactical meat flip. You gotta go quick.
Honestly.
Yeah. Tactical
Keep beef
meat
jerky on your
flip.
desk. That's what I do.
Fucking well, I got some like rice left over, so I can just heat that up real fast.
Yeah, go.
Better be quick. Stop waiting.
Alright, let's get some food. Let's get some food. All right. He said eating a bowl of cereal. Fucking. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, food is for the weak, he said while eating a bowl of cereal. Okay, I understand now. And I love how there was even a pause between the two messages, implying you took a couple bites before you fucking finished the thought. Cereal? Really? Crackers and peanut butter? Nah. I side with Grim here. Cereal. It keeps me regular. I like some fiber cereals and stuff like that. Keeps me regular. Oh, clip the... I finally understood what happened in the fucking join gif a second ago that said hop on Sanctum RP, where it's the one orc lady like jumping down and then getting flung in the air. She clipped the edge of the elevator and it bugged out because the low server FPS just launched them into the air. Okay, then Raisin Bran. Telling you. Cheerios and mini wheats. One day, then the other day. And you just keep switching off. Or, if you're expecting a high workload that day, both. One bowl of one bowl of the other. I did that shit all summer. I had one bowl of one bowl of the other. It was very, very fucking good, and I felt great. Then add strawberries to the Cheerios. Cheerios are like meant to have stuff added to them. You do Chex and Cheerios mix with blueberries and banana? There you go. My dad loves Raisin Bran. I mean, like, loves Raisin Bran. Really? Here's to my dad made me eat it growing up. Yeah, no, my dad was super into Raisin Bran. He'd add some wild berries that we would go out, like, walking, and we'd go pick them together when I was a kid. He never made me eat the Raisin Bran, though. Never. He kept offering. I never accepted. Instead, when I was a kid, I was all about, like, the sugary cereals, Reese's Puffs, Cheerios, Cocoa Puffs. Cheerios. I didn't eat Cheerios as a kid. Yeah, Reese's Puffs, Cocoa Puffs. Got into mini wheats at some point and stuck with those for a long time. Apple Jacks and Rice Krispies for you? Damn, I had Rice Krispies cereal at a friend's house. That shit was fire. Alright, they're still saying they're looking into the crash. You love making the Rice Krispie squares when you're with your cousins? Use real marshmallows to melt and then mix the cereal in and shape them? That's awesome. I never did shit like that. You know what we did do, though? Well, I think in part the reason why we did that stuff, we didn't do that stuff when I was a kid, is because for the longest time, my mom was like, anything I actually kind of got interested in and was like, I want to try, my mom was very like, no, you might get hurt kind of person. And there was, after a while, I genuinely just stopped asking. Like, I was just like, all right, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Just fucking left it alone. That said, though, I was allowed to do sports. I didn't get that. I don't get that in hindsight. Like, I'm not allowed to cook and fucking do that kind of shit because I might get hurt on the oven or something. Burn myself on the stove. Set the house on fire. She was a very paranoid person. Sports, though. I could do sports. I don't understand that one. Is that supposed to be the join gif? Fuck, I think it is, and I don't have the IP. Or password at all ready to go. Sometimes they send such such random gifts that I'm just like, huh? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, hey, I'm still sitting down somehow. Let's see if I can actually do tier voice now. Not be doing Drakir voice. And also, switch to the live scene. Aha. Wait for my shit to load.
right? Now that you feel so much better, right?
Right.
And you're so excited to meet Casimir, right?
Oh, fucking hell.
Is that a yes or no? I can't tell.
That's an I'm dreading this.
Well, then we don't have to go. Just send him a letter and say that you're not coming.
Look, I'm dreading this because you're gonna fucking say some shit all the way that I'm still talking like this.
Yeah, can you not? Like, what's happening?
Alright, hang on. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. I am most of the way there. Alright, I'm good. Yes, so, yeah, it's a little something. Fuck, we're back. Damn it!
You can also wait here a bit before we go, or...
I can't stand. I'm infected. I can't stop talking. I'm secure. Help me. Help me. Every single propriety lesson is trying to slip out of my head. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I just don't care anymore. I'm just gonna talk like this for the rest of the day, and y'all can fucking deal with it. How about that? I don't give a fuck anymore. That's it.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. You get this now. I give up. I don't know why I walked a circle around the gazebo. I'm still humanity 3. I'm still gonna be low emotion. I'm still gonna be low emotion.
You want to walk a bit?
Maybe I do.
Then let's walk a bit, and then when you feel that you are ready, we can see if Casimir is even at home. Because he might not be.
He might not be. You never know.
If he's not, then we just come back.
This is usually when he wakes up.
Well, then that's good. Like I said, I'll bring you over. I'll make sure you get there and that he's there. And if he is, I'll leave you to it, because he did say he wanted to talk to you in private, so... I don't know about what, but... And I don't just want to hang around there.
That's fair. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Should we say goodbye to everybody? Fuck, I'm deep in it. I can't stop. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa.
Yeah, we probably will
I am
go in there and
Tyr'Sul'Day.
say that we're heading there, or that I'm quickly bringing you there.
I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant
just
of the
so you
House
know.
Rosa.
And again, technically we don't need to, because I can bring you there, come back if they ask.
Hey, you never know. They might just tell them we're gonna. Fuck! I keep. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a member of the House
Yes.
Rosa, a
Yes.
servant of the House Rosa. I am
Yeah.
Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. This is becoming a character flaw now. I genuinely can't stop doing it. Right. You'd think after 27 years, this would just be ingrained by now, but it feels like whenever I start to get like this, where I'm only halfway back to being me, it really wants to come out, and I'm not sure I care enough to fight it.
You don't care enough to... What?
Oh, the accent.
Oh. Wait, is that your actually accent?
That's my real accent.
What? Why have you been fighting it the whole time?
Because Minota's such highfalutin company.
Yeah, I can see that happen. Yeah. No,
Well, I
press
guess
it
to be
deep
fair,
down.
I did
don't-
also say the keyword
So
earlier.
I'm
just
trying to. I
Mhm.
try to talk like I belong in a noble house. This is really hard right now.
I did. And
I am genuinely working so hard to talk like a fuck.
It's just that
I'm trying so hard to not talk like Drakir. It's not even my accent. Fuck! I am here.
Well, actually, we're just back for a moment, because I'm gonna bring her over to Casimir.
Yes.
Why?
Because she wanted to go over there to talk to him.
Oh, okay. Are you okay, dude?
Talking is a little hard right now, but yes. I'm doing
So you
better
sound
than I
quite-
was a moment ago. I don't think I've met Bond in character. I'm struggling so hard to fucking keep Tyr's voice.
Alright, I'm going to see myself out. Someone can let me zoom in out.
Yes, we should probably be getting on our way as well.
No more touching crystals.
Look, it
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
a crystal when I first started touching it. It turned into one.
Yes, we would like to reiterate that not only do not touch the crystal, do not let anyone be stabbed by it, do not get blood on it.
Okay.
Safe travel.
We're definitely not going to let people touch and get stabbed by the crystal.
Yeah.
Winona, it is so hard to talk right now. I am fighting so hard to keep all of the lessons about how to talk like a proper person. This is a struggle right now. I don't know why.
It's okay. It's alright.
The accent
Just go with Ray.
The accent really wants to come out.
Yeah.
Go with Ray. I'm certain he'll love to get an earful of that.
No, I've got it already for like the last 10 minutes. Are we kidding?
Yeah, he's gotten it for fuck.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, go on in.
Let's go get you to Casimir to have it.
Yeah.
And no more going out alone. Every time you go out alone, you come back either half-eaten or beaten or affected in some manner.
What a wonderful day.
Well, I'll wait outside for you. I'll get the horses ready.
A very performative smirk on her features. This is so hard. Why is this fucking fighting me?
You be careful, and I think Mother is right. You probably want to be careful and probably not go out alone.
Look, I go out alone a lot, and I only 1 time out of 10 come back with something wrong. I just go out of fuck.
Go.
I'm just gonna see myself out. I don't care anymore. This is it. I'm talking like this for the rest of the day. Fuck y'all.
Fuck off.
This is just it. This is my voice now.
I am deeply confused.
I can't. This is now being written into the story because I seriously cannot stop. I can't.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't have my horse here.
Alright, we'll go on foot.
What have you been up to today?
Works just fine this way. Yes, and you can talk however you want to right now. I don't care.
Yeah. I might just have to accept my fate for the rest of the day. I really can't get back to talking.
That's
all fine and dandy.
That's fine. Just talk however you want.
I don't know why I can't.
I assume we go over the hill, or the hill is the closest, right? We can take that tunnel that you showed us, but isn't that further away to get there?
It's further, but it's also more of a straight line. Who the fuck? Oh, that's them.
Yeah.
Well, they get to also get subjected to the fact that I just can't talk normal right now.
Well, that's fine. Just, like I said, just talk however. Don't gather yourself again.
Greetings.
Greetings. Don't make me run all the way up to House Fagerheim, please.
I'm not gonna make you run all the way up there. And also torture you with me talking funny the whole way there.
The talking is no problem, it's the running right now.
You sound like the captain.
Believe it or not, this is my original accent. I was taught to talk the other way, and now it seems I can't get back to that. I was spending like 20 minutes in that gazebo down in our garden trying to fucking get back there. It ain't working.
Interesting.
And I can tell I'm still under the effects of touching that crystal. I cannot bring myself to care enough to keep fighting it, so this is just how I talk for the rest of the night. That's just gonna be it.
Okay, carry on. And, do swing by the sanctuary when you have a chance, and we could further discuss if you have any more questions or such.
It's sounding pretty straightforward. I think, might bring Coda around once I come down to get that done.
Very good.
I'm really in. I really have to stop trying now. This is just it, huh? I have a feeling that captain everybody keeps talking about is gonna think I'm making fun of him.
Oh wait, you're not?
I'm not. This is my actual accent before Monona taught me how to talk proper.
I know. I was making a joke.
Okay.
I'm well aware.
Anyways, yeah, I guess this is it for tonight. You heading back to the sanctuary then, Weaver?
Yes, we are.
Both of y'all?
We think he is heading to his own home. And,
I'm heading.
At least, yes, this far is just the same path.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, if you need to get to the cave, it's kind of the same route.
Yes.
I genuinely can't fucking talk like normal on here.
What the hell?
So, they sell soup from there.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat that soup.
Soup.
Fish
Yeah.
soup.
No,
It's
no.
probably bath water.
It's
Yes,
not her
it does
bath
not
water.
sound like soup.
CC has assured me that the soup does not come from the bucket.
Or
She said the soup doesn't come from the bucket, but the water that is being made for the soup does come out of the bucket. You know that?
She did not mention that.
There you are. Just talking around it. I'm never gonna drink from that.
Shit.
what did you?
I might have. Yeah.
Was it good?
Tasted alright, yeah. It tastes like fish food.
No wonder the fish is in there the entire time.
You know, tastes like fish, I mean.
Alright.
I genuinely can't. Rootin', tootin', bootin' tear. Fucking. So here's the funny thing.
Seems like a strange bit of food for sea folk anyway. How would sea folk go about eating soup?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to be actual what sea folk eat.
Just take a bowl and start munching.
Okay, if we keep walking all the way, we're gonna be so fucking late to this.
I don't know why you're walking.
Because I want to be sociable.
I see.
You
say...
I'll try to be safe, but it's Mirith. And if it don't
Don't
die,
touch
dying's
any
bad for your
blood.
health.
You'll be fine.
I'm working
Fine
so
like
hard.
we always are. Till we're not.
Until we're not, and we're all gonna die, because Kobol's gonna kill us all.
Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll see about that. So, did you want to run to the cave, or did you want to go over the hill?
I was thinking the tunnel we found, because it is further, but it's also a straight line compared to the other. I think the other has you weaving through the rocks and mountains so much that it takes longer in the end.
Alright, I mean, we can just head there. It's just all on the road, right?
Yeah, it's all on a road.
Alright, then let's just head there, go through, come out the other side, and go to, Kesmi.
Oh no, here's another person hearing me talking in the funny accent the whole way.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, sorry.
Hello. I'm feeling mostly better, I think.
Wait, you're the one from before, right?
Yeah, she's the one who came and grabbed me with Rosie.
Alright.
I have a question for you. If that's... I meant to ask it to you earlier, but I really want to make it up to you to make this gift thing right. So you don't want food and you don't want knives. What would be a typical gift for your people?
Well,
Flowers? Mushrooms that you don't eat, that are just pretty?
Yes, anything that is useful.
Useful,
And
but not
knife.
enough.
Yes, unless you want to tell me that you want to kill me.
I don't want to kill you. And I don't want you to kill me or Akagawa-sama.
Well,
Or...
listen, no knives.
No knives. Okay.
What something practical and useful. No food, no drinks, because I will not consume.
Right. Okay. That is... Okay, but practical, not just pretty. You don't just want, like, a bouquet?
No, I don't have use for pretty.
Okay. I'll think on it. But I will make it up to you.
Alright.
Good.
Well,
Is Archangelo-sama and them still over at House Rosa?
yes, they are still there. I'm just taking a tier to one that she had planned.
Right. All right. Well, I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Tyr.
Mostly, anyways.
Yes.
Good.
She'll be fine.
Good.
Yeah, I think it's just time now. And also, I cannot put enough
Okay, her old accent is coming through, and she can't really suppress it right now.
Right. Well, that's better than before, I suppose, right?
I don't know why I can't get it to go away at this point. I don't even know why I'm still trying at this point.
Don't worry about it. Like I told you, speak however you want.
Oh, do you like drugs? Now, I'm not gonna give you drugs, but do you like consuming drugs on your own time? Would you like if I made you if I carved you a pipe?
Drugs?
You don't do drugs. Okay, never mind.
No.
Okay, I'll come up with something. All right. Oh, I won't hold you back any longer.
Well, then enjoy your trip and be careful because there is something running around here. Or was.
Yeah, great. Okay, well, be safe.
You as well.
Helios' blessings.
Yeah, Helios, whatever.
You don't have to pretend to follow my religion.
No, I don't follow any, so... But I can still repeat it. It's not like it's gonna smite me down.
Don't worry, it'll try. That's a joke.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't laugh. Granted, I don't think I've ever heard you laugh. Right?
You've never heard me laugh.
Except out of, like, that that kind of sarcastic laugh. Haha, that was real funny. Exactly.
Doesn't that work? No, doesn't work.
Not really.
Did you really just ask me if I wanted drugs?
She asked you if you'd use drugs.
Well, first she offered me drugs, then she asked me if I would consume them myself.
She did first ask if you want drugs, and then she backpedaled it real fast.
I'm a little bit concerned about that. Her mentioning that while he's giving gifts to all of us, that's a little bit concerning now.
Wait, he's giving gifts to all of us?
Well, he gave that to me. It wasn't her that gave it. She told me herself that he wanted to have something for me, and she just made it. And I'm not sure
just a side
about this
piece
anymore.
now?
I'm not sure anymore.
Shit.
Ever since he
Wolf.
gave,
I don't like the
ever
wolf.
since he gave that box to Minona, she's been acting strange.
What, you think that box is tainted somehow?
Well, now I'm wondering after she asked me if I want some drugs.
It was rather forward.
And random.
And random.
And it sounded like she backtracked after she realized what she had done.
Yeah.
Oh, no, of course, if you don't consume yourself.
Yeah, no,
What?
that actually sounded a little suspicious. You know what? You're right. That is a little suspicious. I agree.
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, how do you feel about getting some drugs? I mean, of course, taking them yourself.
Yeah.
Like what?
I try not to question people's recreational drugs, but
We need to go
I'm
back to
questioning.
your street.
It's right down here.
Okay.
And just wrap around the big ass tree, and then you get to the tunnel there. I feel so stuffed up all of a sudden. I don't think I'm even
But
actually.
seriously, who do you ask? Do you want some drugs?
I mean, technically, I'm
There's
asking
a
people if they
village.
want drugs all the time. That's kind of my job. Hey, you want some painkillers with that?
Yeah, well, you're a doctor.
That's true.
She isn't. Go ahead.
Oh. Yeah, when Tyr asks if somebody wants drugs, it's usually not also said like that.
Alright,
So,
well, I
I'm
guess we're almost
Tyr'Sul'Day.
there. We
I'm
just need to get out the other
Tyr'Sul'Day,
side.
servant of the House Rose. Shit, even I'm sorry, I'm saying even that much like this now. Some bitch.
And hopefully Casimir is at home and awake.
I can't get out of the accent now, guys. I'm a little fucked.
Do we need to go left here, right?
It's gonna be left. I'm even thinking in the accent now, Ray.
That's fine.
This is getting worse.
Yes, it's fine.
I've never had this happen
Just give it
before.
time.
I've gotten stuck in a character's accent before, but I've never gotten stuck in a character's accent while speaking as a different character.
Fine within time.
I'm having a descent into madness right now. I just hope I'm back to normal tomorrow.
I mean, you're starting to sound a lot more normal, and I'm sure that your accent will disappear too.
Trust me, a lot of the emotion right now is just me faking it real good.
But you at least feel somewhat better than originally, right?
Yeah.
And you're feeling fine enough to have this conversation with Casimir, right?
Nah, I feel fine. I ain't gonna let him pull a Monona on me.
Okay.
He ain't gonna Lord Archangelo me.
I'm not gonna lie, I am concerned now after that interaction.
Yeah. And also the comments about a bottle of wine. Apparently
Yeah,
Lord
I'm not
Archangelo's
wondering
been
if-
putting the moves on a couple of people based on that line. Or maybe...
I'm wondering if he's putting something into our drinks when he's...
Should I?
Because that would make a lot of sense of some of her behavior.
Should I test her?
Well, the problem is we need something to test.
No. Her blood, right?
Well then, yeah.
I can... If I drink her blood, I'll get whatever she's getting.
Then yes, you should. After that, that was too... Because that means that they offer their drugs. Because how else would you have it?
It's gonna be them. If she's got anything in her system.
I just want to be sure. Well, there's somebody doing some magic. They better not be under attack or something.
If they are. I'm gonna check their sparring ring.
Oh, hello. Is that Ray, I see?
Ha. No, I'm Humanity 3. I shouldn't give a fuck if he sees me like
Alright,
Hello.
Hello. Nice to see you both.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing a hat.
Alright. Right.
No, she's fine. She just had a little bit of a day.
I see.
I've had a little bit of
Did
a
you
day. And I
Have you been spending a lot of time with the Bon Vanitas?
I keep hearing about this Bon. I ain't never met him, I don't think.
Well, would you two like to come inside?
Well, I just brought her here for our meeting. I want to make sure she gets here all right. But I'll be heading back.
Yeah. Thank you for walking me down, Ray.
Of course, anytime.
I mean, isn't most of the way uphill though?
Yes, let's. Yes, she had a hard day. Okay.
I've had a day.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not
come
even.
inside.
Okay, Ray, I really am not recovering because I'm not even mad he made that comment. I'm just that's just. Yeah.
Are you fine?
I'm gonna be fine. Garen will make sure Casimir doesn't do nothing untoward.
Oh, okay. I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that. Okay. I'm going.
You'll be seeing you, right? Now come inside. I'll make some coffee.
Why are you talking like that?
I can't stop.
Is it the hat? Is the hat good?
It's my hat I've had for a very long time. My papa gave it to me. Fuck. I can't stop talking like this.
Maybe remove the hat. Maybe that'll work.
I've been wearing it all day. I almost started after I started to recover from the crystal I touched.
What crystal?
I made a crystal out of some blood. And it's...
God, don't forget... Sorry to interrupt, but God, don't forget to remove your room. But you made a crystal? This is a sit-down conversation. This is definitely a sit-down conversation.
Why are we upgrading to a sit-down conversation? I was literally just giving a fucking report about what I was doing with this. Fuck!
What is going on?
Alright, long story short, this is my real accent. I talk all fancy and shit because, you know, House Rosa. I started doing that 27 years ago when Minnesota took us in.
27 years ago, so you take half a shot.
No, you don't take any shot because it's 27 years ago, not 25. And I didn't say the second part of that, so you don't take a shot for that either.
Well, it is endearing if nothing else. I'll go get some coffee for everyone. Have a seat.
She gave me lessons, and I also felt real embarrassed about talking like this around all them highfalutin people. And yeah. Alright? Alright. And now I'm stuck talking like how I used to growing up on farmland. I don't even want to fucking sit down. I can't. Myra, help. I can't stop talking like Drakir. Help.
Thank you, Cosmo.
I'll get it back to normal tier for like a minute. And that's the best I can do. I'm genuinely struggling. I can't talk like Tyr. I just keep talking like Drakir, which is just Tyr with an accent.
Do you need to go to sleep?
So
I'm awake.
I do.
I'm so perfectly awake.
Because I'm about to go to bed. When my parents were there, we woke up pretty early, so.
That's fine. I love you.
I'm trying to catch back up. I love you too.
I'm gonna try to go to bed a little early.
I'm gonna. I mean, it seems to be like quiet enough, so you know.
Why, thanks.
Yep. So that's the half story of how Drakir has always spoken like this. I'm genuinely trying to get back to normal again. I'm Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the shit. I can't even do it. That used to be how I did it. I'm Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of House Rosa. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of House Rosa. I don't think it's working, guys.
It does not appear so. Maybe stop trying to focus on it, and it might stop happening?
Maybe. It worked like the first couple tries. I can't do it now.
Alternatively, I can go get you something else.
Not that. That. Pause that. Nah, this should be fine. I just don't much feel like sitting now.
Sorry, say that again?
I just said I don't much feel like sitting now.
Okay.
The people have been sitting me down all day saying, "You're Tyr, you sound terrible. Sit down." And emotionless me went, "Okay," like some kind of fucking automaton, like one of your golems. If a golem can talk.
Emotionless chair? That's going to need some context.
Okay, so yeah, I made a crystal with blood. We were experimenting with the blood of the cultists. You know, the vials that the cultists carry. We were trying to figure out if there were differences between those vials and the vials the demons carry. Or, sorry, not the demons carry, but, you know, the blood that the demons have. People have been taking samples of the demon's blood. Excuse me. Anyways, yeah. The demons have the blood of the demons have been put in the vials as samples. I've been wanting to see if that blood that comes from the demons is any different from the blood the cultists are carrying around on them. Turns out they're real fucking different. They have the same kind of effects if you're holding on to them. Though apparently not everybody's affected by the demon blood part. I don't know about that shit. That's the thing. So, first off, visually, the things don't seem all that different to each other. Not visually. When you try to get a look at their magical signature, though, you'll notice something a little funny. Casimir knows the line. They're extremely similar. Both demonic blood magic, but something subtle in there is a little different. We might need a couple more eyes on them to be able to figure out what exactly is different. No.
I suppose I could come down to Rose and collect one. I'm not fucking touching it though, so let's see if it affects automata at all.
Suppose we could try. Anyways, hold on, let me finish. So, yeah, we were looking into it. Magic was slightly different. Then we decided, or Aiden, Daimyo Aiden of the White Fox.
Those people.
Yes, no, the White Fox is the people who I was working with because I knew they had a vial of the demon blood, and I didn't, so I went there.
They still haven't sent us the mole they collected from one of the demons either. Sorry for interrupting, continue.
Shit, they were yeah, sorry. They wanted me to send a message about that, actually. Thank you for reminding me. They said that Daimyo Hatu, or I honestly, he kept saying his name, and I never called it, ever. So, Hatu, for now, until I remember the actual name. Has not actually had a chance to look at it yet. As soon as he has, they're gonna send it over. And they also mentioned that since we got a weaponsmith, we could come up to, I could bring them up, and they could look at it too, when it comes over here.
Not necessary.
They were gonna send me with it, but the Daimyo Hatu said, no, I gotta look at it still. I haven't even had a chance yet.
You know, if it's been 3 days and you haven't done the thing you're meant to be doing, you should really just give it to someone else at that point.
I was an emotionless husk at the time, so I didn't even say nothing.
No worries. I have begun to grow tired of other people's bullshit.
Look, I think other people are getting tired of their own bullshit. The White Fox has been doing shit every single day.
Yes, like attacking our friend. Again.
Again?
Yes, apparently. Well, they've been attacked once by the fox before. That's been the "oh, we're so sorry" speech. And apparently they attacked one again when one visited their home.
What in the fuck?
Yes.
You know what? After you tell me about the blood crystal thing, I'm just going to take you to the barracks and you can read Aeon's report yourself.
I don't think I fucking want to.
You don't want more things to pinch the bridge of your nose over, to stress, and just want to beat the shit out of annoying little fox people.
Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna read it ever, now's a great time, because now I can't give a shit. Like, no, I physically can't give a shit. All this expression you see right now, it's all fake. None of it's real.
That is worrying. I assume that has to do with the crystal.
Yeah, I'm getting there. So, yeah. After we figured out there was a little different, we couldn't figure out what the effects were trying to do aside from the obvious. We went ahead and we decided, why don't we try putting it in an evaporator and see what comes out? Residue, powder. We weren't expecting a fucking shard to come out. So, the demon sample, the one from the demon, that one we put in, that turned into powder like we expected. What happened when I put mine in, the sample that the cultist was carrying around, that one turned into a fucking crystal. A shard.
Was there anything peculiar about the crystal?
Everything. So, this crystal, it's got a flat bottom like this cup here.
Alright.
And then everything else, aside from the bottom, is jagged and spiny.
So to me, that sounds as though the flat bottom was what was pressed up against it, specifically the bottom of assumed container you had it in when you evaporated away the liquid in the blood, and everything else is its natural state.
Could be. Well, this thing doesn't get normal in any other category, so keep listening. The
But
thing.
before that, I do have one question before you continue.
Sure.
Do you have any more samples of the blood the cultists carry?
We used 3/8 of the blood in total. There's still 5/8 remaining.
Alright. I will save additional questions until the end.
Okay. Yeah, when we evaporated it, it turned into crystal. Crystal is a deep violet, so close to black that it's hard to even distinguish features on the dang thing. So when you're poking around at it, you kind of get surprised by all the edges. If you peer at it closely enough, you can start to tell that there are red veins inside the crystal. If you hold it up to the light, it seems opaque at first, but you can see, but when holding up to the light, you can see inside it a little bit, and the core inside is also red.
Do these veins pulse at all, or are they simply some other form of material that's formed?
Wrong chat. Hold on. No, it wasn't pulsating. It was, the part that made me think the formation, like the shape of it, was very artificial.
Did you get your payment?
Yes, I did.
Was the fact that all of the edges were sharp. Like, to the point that you'd think they were sharpened by hand.
I'll be honest, the way you're describing it, and I know it's completely unrelated, it sounds like the natural state of blood crystal.
You think this is natural?
It's just the look that you're describing. Other than the fact it's deep violet as opposed to blood crystals, well, crimson hue.
So even the sharpness seems normal to you.
The sharpness? It depends. There are a multitude of substances that, when crystallized, become incredibly, well, sharp. This is clearly not natural given the source of it, but it remains to be seen without proper testing. All knows that if it is as sharp as you say, the easiest precaution would be once you have one that's formed is simply coated in some form of powder, as to see where those edges lie. But you did make mention that they're difficult to see.
I was holding it so I could feel them. And trust me, they were sharp as shit. If I wasn't wearing my gloves, I think I'd have cut myself.
Perhaps it's some form of glass then? Like obsidian.
I wouldn't put it past it. Now, it was at this point that Ian started to grow alarmed. I felt fine, but Ian started to get very alarmed about me. Now, to clarify, I was the one holding the crystal, wearing my gloves, you know, with the gloves I'm wearing right now, with the silver claw, the silver finger covers and stuff. Make sure I don't get no blood or infection in me. Keep things clean. I was picking it up, I was manipulating it, rotating around, making sure we can see it all from all sides, that sort of thing. And pretty quickly, Ian started to get alarmed about me. He took the crystal out of my hand, set it aside, used tongs to handle it from there on, tried to put it in a blessed box. When he took it near the blessed box, the tongs started to freeze over, including the edge of the box, and both the blessings on the box and the crystal started to vibrate and react to each other very violently. At that point, we both agreed that's not a good idea. We're going to break the crystal. Possibly the box.
What happened next? What happened next?
Well, eventually we got it in a bowl, and Ian got me away from the crystal and sent word to House Rosa for someone to come grab me. Apparently, in the short time I was holding that crystal, it had affected me like I'd been standing in Eldermark for an hour or two. We know I'm susceptible to the effects of standing in Eldermark and the effects of the carrying around those vials.
Very few people are immune to it.
Yes, but I seem to be weak to it. Whereas them, some people are saying it's dulling their emotions, making them a little less caring. For me, it's just straight apathy. There's nothing left. To put it into perspective, Ian described the way I was talking at the time like I was going through a report. Like, general conversation was just me giving a report.
Oh. That is indeed very worrying.
At some point, he tried to take me over to the gazebo in their place to sit in their garden and listen to the nature, look at the water, stuff like that. You know, normal people, here's a moment of calm and quiet things. And I stood there, still as a statue, still holding an empty cup of tea that I'd carried the whole way there without saying a word. Never even crossed my mind to put the cup down, by the way. Nope, never crossed my mind to say anything, put the cup down. No, just the last thing I was told to do was drink the tea. I drank the tea, now I got the cup. Excellent. That's the end of it.
So it also made you more pliable to, well, being given commands.
I mean, I'd say so, yeah. I wouldn't say so much that I was willing to accept commands as it was. I mean, maybe I was. I don't know. I'm trying to ask myself if I would have said no to the tea or to go into the gazebo. I don't think I would have, but I definitely wouldn't have done it the way that I did. I would have, no. Probably tried to insist I'm fine. I've done the song and dance 3 times now. I'll get better.
You can only hope.
Well, time and some medicine a particular medicine helped me recover.
Fair enough. Anything else in regards to the crystal? And blood?
So, blood otherwise didn't really... Oh, we did do one experiment of trying to, like, see if it reacts to the flesh, essentially. Because we know Captain Raken said he doesn't get any sort of... He's never been affected by the vials, by the blood. So he was saying, just... So Ian got the idea of seeing if it would react to dragon flesh. So we poured some of the demon sample, onto some dragon flesh. And it was kind of weird, actually. The blood immediately soaked into the limb, and the limb started to twitch. So I don't know why the fuck Raken has not had a reaction, because clearly Dragonflesh had a reaction. Even the scales started changing color.
But what color specifically?
Hold on, I wrote it down. So, the blood darkened into a coagulated red. And the scales turned ashen where the blood directly touched them.
It might be unrelated, but just due to sheer distance and the fact correlation does not equal causation. But the nights are, well, incredibly dark. Oh, sorry, not dark. Well, ashen. And also appear to have demonic influence. Well, that's coincidence or not, that remains to be seen.
Well, Garen said that the mite's magic self felt like divine.
What? No, I'm certain it's demonic.
Garen disagrees with you, though he was quick to emphasize he meant divine as in just a god, not like Helios god, but a god.
Oh, you mean, yes, Yogg, specifically. The Hungering Maw.
Oh, it was Yogg? You figured it out what it was?
Yes. Not particularly hard given the location, either.
So Tyr talks like that. Shit, I can't. I'm trying so hard to get back to Tyr's voice, ever so often.
I mean, when you think about it, it also makes sense considering they're nothing but a mouth.
You know, that does make sense, actually. Though they just have a cavity, you'd think that. Well, I don't know.
I am not capturing one of those things alive. Fuck that in every way. See I've noticed they chew on corpses, but whether they actually it goes anywhere remains to be seen. I am not risking bringing one back alive.
Well, we'll see what happens. Anyways, yeah. So I'm kind of recovered from that right now. I have enough in me to try to pretend to be normal at the moment, but that's yeah.
No, you don't need to pretend to be normal here. No one here is normal.
I feel like giving up on trying to talk the way I normally do has also kind of helped make me sound a little more normal, even if I ain't. I feel like, the accent's got a little bit of liveliness to it that helps sell things.
As I said, it's endearing.
Look, you wait till I'm actually feeling emotions and talking like this. Then that's gonna be a thing.
I look forward to it. Anything else of note?
About the crystal and the blood? Nah.
Then anything of note? Anything of note not about the crystal or the blood?
Anything of note not about the crystal or the blood? Oh, you might find this interesting. I'm about to go into an examination over at the sanctuary, eventually. They're gonna try and, prove that I'm alive and not dead.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Because I'm tired of these fucking rumors and I want them gone.
From the way you phrased it, like they were the ones who brought it up.
They were the ones who brought it up, but you know what? I'm nodding along and I'm saying, you know what? Fuck yeah. If it gets people to shut the fuck up about me being some kind of necromancer, zombie, undead son of a bitch, I'll take it.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, I'm starting to sound like me again. Or maybe I'm just over-exaggerating now. I don't know. I'm either overselling or... I'm actually starting to spark to laugh a little.
See, I wouldn't honestly know which one it was, beyond the fact you seem more lively. I'm not a... what was it called themselves? Their new art that they've done instead of healing magic?
I don't know. I don't think that ever came up. It was not me in that conversation.
You're right, it wasn't you that was with me, it was Aatrox. It started with a T, I'm sure. Something to do with some other kind of way of healing. Anyway.
Fucking therapy?
That's it, that's the word. I'm not a therapist. No, that doesn't sound right.
Look, I ain't a therapist. I heal your bones.
That is it. That's the word. That's the word.
Therapist.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as you have more feeling now, let's see if we can spark a little anger.
What's she gonna do?
Come and have a read.
Oh, great. Oh, fuck. If I start blowing a hole in your fucking wall because I'm pissed enough, that's your fault.
I wouldn't worry about it. We had that happen when we bound a creature the other day, so it's fine.
Also, I like having... Oh, I'm on your way, or are you in my way?
I was more waiting for Gar to head up because of the location of that door turning that way, else we'd have to walk all the way around the rotunda. See here. Oh, great, more report. You'll want to begin with 1 second not drow sighting.
There has to be a better word for that, for those things.
Quota's book called them something, but I can't remember what it is, and I don't think it's going to catch on.
I doubt it. I'll have to read this book. Wait, I think I remember something Kothalal or something like that.
Oh my. Aatrox has been busy. Get foxstruck, Marty.
Alright, am I just reading everything from that on?
Just everything from Aeon. Felt communication and musings and revelations. I can't remember which one specifically was them talking about.
Oh, by the way, did the two people who were trying to look for Daisy ever find her? Or not Daisy, Olivia?
Wasn't aware people were looking for her.
Yeah, there's a duo of people, a pair of fiancés, apparently.
Do you remember where they're from?
Looking elven to me.
Might be the people from the emissaries of Saul.
Don't think they're with nobody, because they came to me to buy some weapons.
Then perhaps not.
Well, if they are from the emissaries of Saul, I really hope not, because I don't like the attention that brings to me. Aren't they all about that, more that if they are, they're looking for Olivia, and weird religious people looking for anyone is never a good thing.
True. Although I've heard that they are a group of Fae, less of a religious organization. I haven't looked into it myself yet.
I heard they were religious.
They might be. Like I said, I haven't looked into it myself yet. So all I know that they were maybe Fae. That's all I know of them.
Daimyo Taro, that's his fucking name.
Oh yes, Taro.
Oh, hello.
What was that one?
Hi, Aatrox.
Hi, trying to make a report.
Go ahead.
Oh, Did you read the report about the silver eclipse?
I haven't been home all day.
I'm not talking to you. Did I say Aatrox? Did you read the report about the silver
You
eclipse,
didn't
Aatrox?
say anyone's name.
Then I'm not talking to you.
But you know what? I won't make this report then.
You know, I'm starting to
get
think
back
instead
in
of
here.
I think instead of making you two fight to settle your differences, I'm just going to lock you in a room and see what happens.
Aatrox, get back in here.
No. Yeah, get back.
I swear. I'm sorry, what did you say to me?
I didn't say anything.
I heard something. I heard mumbling. What the fuck did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I gotta fucking turn on stream mode. Hold on.
I said absolutely nothing.
Turn that shit on. I need to not hear those pings right now. I'm getting distracted by them.
Right, I don't believe you.
Uh-huh. You better get back in there again.
Oh, this is a new one.
Are you talking about the letter on the table?
Yes. Oh no, it's this one, never mind. I thought I put this one in with the rest of the things relating to Eldermark. We'll go do that.
Oh, Casimir.
Give me just a moment, Aatrox. I'll be down in a moment.
I'm right here.
What do you mean? Oh, there you go.
So, you know that, cave in the volcano? To the northeast?
You mean the site of
Where the flame cultists are?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so where that, magic plant stuff in the cave is going on, there's a hellhound there now. It wasn't there before.
I swear if I go to our usual site and there's something else in there, I'm going to be angry.
That was the report I was going to write, but now I don't feel like it. Don't have to now, too.
You are a character, Aatrox.
I know.
But write that report. Other people might want to know as well.
Fine.
Thank you, Aatrox.
You're welcome.
Nafir.
I'm supposed to be angry over this.
The moment they were attacked again by the same people again.
Same
Would
person.
you like to come with me?
And nothing has really been done.
I
Just
mean,
to
she
the
was
market to
locked
drop off
up
some
as a
things.
prisoner.
Might as well.
I don't think that is good enough.
Oh. Hey, you said you wanted to talk to me.
Yes, it was about what you told God.
What did I tell God?
You said that you might be seeking sanctuary here at some point?
What the hell did I tell God?
Isn't that... And
Hold on.
he's left, so I
He
can't
just left. Hold on. Let's chase him down. I don't even remember what all I said. I don't remember what I said. I thought I didn't say that to any of y'all yet. Note the yet. Yeah, is that them leaving? Shit. Hold on.
Aatrox, stop. Please stop.
Garen.
Aatrox isn't with us.
Oh, let's just go.
Yeah, Aatrox writing that report.
Yes.
Garen, can I have a second just to ask you what I told you the other day?
Yes, of course.
Because I don't remember talking to y'all about that yet. But I thought I only told Quota that so far.
The other day.
Yeah.
Back inside.
Yep, I got him. I can't get back to normal tier.
Yes, I just don't want prying ears, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Not a single window in this section of the keep.
Alright. What are you referring to exactly?
So apparently I told you I might come looking here for sanctuary at some point, and I thought I specifically didn't tell y'all that yet. Maybe I did, and I don't
No,
forget.
you did. You pulled me aside myself and talked to me.
Okay, so what all did
You might
I
not
say?
have
Did I
said
say
the
anything else
words.
yet?
You didn't say the word sanctuary. You said that you might come for help. I assumed it would be for sanctuary. You also mentioned the troubles with House Rosa. We talked about, well, I talked about kidnapping you. Yes.
Okay, right, got it, understood. Alright, thank you. I'm not gonna say thanks twice then. Cool, excellent, perfect. You can go on now. I'm gonna tell Casimir, I'll expect he'll tell you eventually.
Alright.
And there was also the other thing you mentioned.
Oh, the thing about Alexander.
Yes.
Alexander,
Yes.
right, yep,
you did
he's
mention
alive.
that.
No, not the
You
other.
mentioned... No. You mentioned you were nervous if he were to have influence over you, and what that would mean. And we talked about that a bit.
Right, got it. Alright. I'm caught up with myself, apparently. Thank you.
Are you alright?
Don't know.
Maybe you just need more coffee. Yes, I think she needs more coffee.
Maybe.
We spent an hour talking.
Yeah, no. I'm remembering the conversation as a vague, like, shadow of a reality that happened long ago.
Oh, yes, I've had that feeling before. It's dreadful. But yes, we've talked about that.
Don't forget to close the doors.
Okay. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, no, it's sounding right, but I genuinely cannot remember it. So, okay.
But yes, in regards to that, you're always welcome here.
Thank you. So, yeah. Alexander used to have control of people.
Of that I am very aware. But less aware, more rumors, lots of rumors.
Yeah, there was a lot of rumors about that. About him. Including his death.
Yeah, that was less a rumor, and I was sure that was confirmed. They raided his... They raided his place, found the coffins, destroyed the coffins. And the fact he's alive is shocking.
Yeah, I'm
I
told the
even
things
went
they
to
did
their-
was that they destroyed the coffins and staked them in the hot.
And I visited the place. It was overrun with undead and just slight ruins of their home. Back then, not now. I haven't been to that place since coming back.
Well, sounds like what they did wasn't enough.
I'm still in favor of just not dealing with his immortality, simply cutting his arms and legs off, binding them with silver studs, and then sinking him to the bottom of the ocean.
He even affected by silver?
I don't know. All I know is that it's a decent enough metal that will stop the regeneration of his limbs simply by being in the way.
I mean, that'll do.
No sunlight to kill him at the bottom of the ocean. He could be a couple centuries down the line's problem, I suppose.
Well, they can deal with that then.
But yes, at any rate, that's pretty much all I wanted to talk to you about. And then it was you had a whole thing. Oh right. Would you still be willing to give Daisy alchemy lessons?
Absolutely. I handed her my books for now, but I'd happily give her some alchemy lessons.
Ah, thank you. Oh, I don't know if that... No, that was definitely the one that just came back. Right, that was it. Apparently Atrox has been eating Grey Lotus.
Okay.
And according to your book, it explains why he is the way he is. So thanks for that. Also, there was something in there about if you mix red lotus with demon blood, it becomes incredibly acidic.
Yeah, that volume's not written by me. I've had a few disagreements with information in it.
Did we ever get that meeting with Limistrad?
Nope.
Do you want me to send for them while I check in?
I suppose, but I'm pretty sure they'll all be exhausted by this time of day.
The counselor won't be.
Not actually.
Oh, alright then.
I'll tell them you're available.
Oh, I need to get in my robes. Or should I go in the armor?
Unless you want to come with me.
I am not leaving this keep.
Okay.
Something... Yes.
Right, now that the door's fucking closed and I can actually talk freely about this because Atrox ain't in the fucking room. So, I might be planning an escape plan from fucking House Rosa.
Oh, it's gotten that bad?
Where's Garen? Do you think he'd want to come with?
He's gone. I'm just gonna deal with him. Just give me just a minute.
Yeah, door kind of closed. He ain't hearing shit now. Both doors are closed now.
Did? It did. It did close. Oh, wonderful. Didn't hear it if they closed them up.
Yeah, no, both doors are closed at the moment.
Did you hear me?
And
Nah,
Now they're
the
open.
outer door was closed,
God.
and then the inner door closed too.
So no, I did not hear you.
Do
what was
you
your
know
question?
where Garen is?
He went riding with Nazir.
Okay.
Then the fair.
Why the hell are you? Get out.
He's following you. I think I'm starting to believe that Hans is infecting the other horses.
He might be.
Also, please close the doors when you cross through the threshold. I don't want any rats getting in here.
Okay. I haven't seen.
Thank
Have there
you.
been rats around here?
No, because nothing bad happens to Thoggenheim.
I will defend
You sound
Aatrox on
more
this.
confident
Aatrox
than I
at least
do.
close the outer door.
Oh, that's it. Look, well, thank you for that, then. Anyway.
Yeah, so, about that. Fucking... There weren't no, fucking, Rosie threatened to throw me in a jail cell.
Oh. Oh.
Specifically, Rosie threatened to throw me in a jail cell if I told you our plan, which I'm gonna.
Oh, before you...
Was that Aatrox leaving?
I swear to God if that's Aatrox. Give me just...
And now I just want to see what's about to happen.
Oh, I'll open the door then.
Damn, can't believe you closed the door on your future wife.
Sure.
That was a very awkward response. Alright, no, not making that joke again.
Very awkward response. I said, sure.
Yeah, no, that was the tone in that was very.
Yes, it was him. If I can nail him with this from here. No, he's definitely out of range now, unless. Nah, I missed him.
I didn't even see the actual where it went.
I'm decently good at aiming them. Decently.
So
I don't think it was that awkward.
The tone was very much like never say that again kind of at levels of awkward.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That was not the intent beyond that was not the intent of the tone.
If that was not, they may not have been the intent, but that was what was said. Look, I'm just gonna learn my lesson and not make that joke again. It's gonna be fine.
Anyway. Oh.
Hello. Hi, you now also get to experience the fact that I cannot stop talking in my natural accent.
Are you that flabbergasted? Are you alright, Daisy?
I'm still waking up, so I'm a little confused.
Fair.
I think I
Here
saw
is. Yes, he went riding out after ringing the bell. To annoy me. But yes, Tia is currently speaking in their natural accent.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't stop talking like this. I'm just stuck here now.
As I told her, I find it rather endearing.
Yeah. I think I'm mostly back to normal. Most of the way. Not in the voice. The voice department, I'm screwed. The other department, I'm back to normal-ish.
That is good.
Anyways,
if this at Humanities, it's alright to talk about our current topic of conversation with Daisy around, if you so wish it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. You trust her?
implicitly.
Alright, great.
Oh.
She is the only person in this entire colony that I interact with on a regular basis that has not brought me stress.
Even Garen.
Garen brings me stress in different ways.
Okay, understood. Alright, so, Daisy, to catch you up. A member of House Rosa, named Rosie, tried to threaten to throw me into a cell if I told you what I'm about to tell you.
Oh.
So,
Alright, so don't talk about it.
yeah, don't fucking talk about it. She's gonna know I'm the one who told you, if you do talk about it.
If you rather not have that burden, Daisy, you're more than welcome to leave.
Probably for the best. I'm not as skilled at peopling as you are, so.
No worries.
Alright. Fair enough.
I'll be back, soon-ish?
Alright, stay safe out there. Or as safe as you can.
I will try.
Alright, so, yeah, back to the bullshit. That was the whole argument you were catching the whole way here, that one day. Or maybe Ayn was hearing.
Yes,
Someone was hearing.
I'll be honest, I did hear a yelling at one point while I was standing outside your door.
Yeah, that's what that was. She was actively threatening me in my own fucking room, and gods, I wanted her to try.
That is a violation I personally would have trouble dealing with myself. You have more strength than I do.
Only thing holding me back was the fact that I started swinging on the fucking child of the lady of the house. As a servant of the house, how the fuck that gonna look?
Oh, absolutely atrocious.
Shit, I was supposed to have a fucking conversation with Minona at some point. Instead, I got wrapped up in the research, and that never fucking ended all the way till I got back as a fucking mess. And then it turned around the time that I said I was gonna be here, so now I'm here.
Fair enough. Not to sound like quota, but have you spoken to Rosie about this?
No, I think it was pretty fucking clear.
Yes. Fair enough.
I wanted to come here tell you what our plan was, so that you didn't fucking hear about it from someone other than us after we're already midway through the plan. And all you have to go off of is, oh, what the fuck House Rosa doing now? So guess what?
So
I'm gonna
what's the
fucking tell you the
plan?
plan before we do it. And here's the deal. We're fucking gonna trick Lumistrad into thinking we're on their side, and we're gonna go to their fucking ritual. We're gonna watch them do their ritual in Eldermark, and we're gonna make sure that they ain't about to fucking do something stupid as hell and get us all fucking killed over it. And if they do something stupid as hell, which they will, just you wait, we can start lopping fucking heads.
First off, question, what ritual?
And they're going to fucking Eldermark to do a ritual to try and fix it, is what they say.
I sincerely doubt that.
Yeah, fucking same here. Personally, smart idea to be doing what you're doing, because then the only time we support them is if they go to War Cova, which they do want to go to War Cova. So, once they go do that, we can help them with that. Otherwise, they can go fuck off.
Oh, I agree with you. Especially after the statements they made about us.
What they say about you?
Their leader, specifically, when interacting with one of us, said, "Oh, Thokimai, I've heard it's in decline." What a fucking apology for that one.
Oh, yeah, it's because there's a little bit of fucking bullshit going around because of the fucking rabbits. Ah, yeah, no, I think fucking Thokimai's on the way up, not the rabbits are out.
Though it has seemed to cause quite a bit of annoyance as no one comes up here anymore. It makes me so sad.
Yeah.
This is a joke. I really don't mind the fact I haven't had to deal with bullshit since they've been gone.
Oh, yeah, no, fucking, it's great. It's great. Point is, they're gonna get us fucking killed. Because everybody's gonna hear we're working with Moonstrahd, evil fucking House of Evil, and we're gonna get fucking killed over it. So I'm planning my exit strategy, and I'm trying to go around to people, and I'm trying to actually help they stupid asses. Fuck it. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's understandable. You don't need to worry about it.
Turns out when I start talking to my in my old fucking tone, I apparently also lose all sorts of social graces.
Tyr, I have 8 trucks around my keep. You're fine.
Look, I've been doing this for 27 years where I'm talking all fucking fancy like start just throwing it all aside all at once like this is a little weird. And for some reason, I can't go back to talking the way that I've been talking for 27 fucking years.
I'm sure given time you can if you want to, but either way, I don't mostly mind.
And look, if I'm stuck like this for the next fucking 27 years, fine, sure, fuck it, why not? If this is just who I am now, guess what? It's just gonna be part of that goddamn fucking change that's coming.
Yes, you can blame it on the mutation.
Yep, it's a mutation. Sorry. Can't stop.
Nothing I can do about it.
Nothing I can do about it. It's just the way it is now.
Jokes aside, though, you and all of House Rosa are welcome here. Should shit hit the proverbial fan.
Yep, thank you. I appreciate that.
And should the shit not hit the proverbial fan, you specifically are welcome here if you no longer feel welcomed there. Then the rumors will definitely start kicking up again. Okay, not making that joke again.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I blanked so hard. Could you repeat everything you just said? Like everything, all of it. I genuinely was not listening.
Oh, I said, and should shit not hit the fan and you no longer feel welcomed in House Rosa, you'll be welcomed here. I'm sure if you left them and joined here, it would surely kick up the rumors again.
Oh, yeah, it'd be great. Fucking, you're Casimir, leader of the Dark Cabal.
I more meant the ones about us being a thing.
Oh, yes, no, those will keep going. My prince.
Apparently, I can't remember who now. I think it was Aatrox. Said that someone saw that happening, apparently.
Someone saw me calling you my prince?
Carrying me around like a prince, was his words.
Oh. Well. Oh well.
It's funny, if nothing else. You can't deny that.
So, Lumistrad's playing Monona. Fucking Lumistrad's breaking the relationship with you already. Fucking... Alright, yep. No, I'm out. Akiyama's the only fucking reason that I was actually kind of like, okay, maybe, about Lumistrad. And even then, that was also kind of influenced by the fact Alexander was there, and I really didn't want to find out if he can fucking take over my goddamn head.
Well, I'll be honest with you, the only reason why I was willing to tolerate Rumistad, given the fact they have a demon in their midst, was one, they said he was leashed, and two, we have a mutual enemy. However,
Look, that
now
makes
they are a
sense.
potential threat to one of my friends, so I will agree with you on the lopping their heads off thing. Plus, I still have to pay Alexander back.
Now, here's the problem. Lumistrad's going around fucking shouting to the winds that they're in this nice little triumvirate between Akiyama, House Rosa, and themselves. Which I fucking knew they would. I fucking knew that alliance was gonna get out. And guess what? Now we're gonna be public enemy number fucking one.
If that's the case, maybe your... I'm not going to use the word defection. Your escape from House Rosa should come sooner rather than later if you don't want to be associated with that.
Again, I'm making an exit plan. I'm talking to people. I'm making sure that I've got options.
Well, I think we're the best option.
I think for a while, I might want to be friendly with a lot of people. Make sure people know my name, know who I am, and start talking to people real quiet like and let them know, hey, I want out. When I get out, you gonna make sure they don't fucking kill my ass for it?
Hey, Nazir, what do you need? To work in the workshop, apparently. You know what? Maybe we go up to the library.
Maybe.
Apologize, was I interrupting?
No worries. You just helped point out that maybe higher up. In case someone lets people in. Yeah.
Anyone else I drank that?
You know, I was watching you.
I know.
You know, that's why I did offer you something else.
I liked coffee when I was alive.
Speaking of, how are you planning to circumvent Quota's thing?
Well, I asked him questions. I asked him as a precaution, saying, you know, I got these mutations that happen. I asked him, what you gonna do? I want to make sure I'm not gonna end up walking out of that with another limb. So now I know what they're planning to do to me, and I know how to circumvent it because I know what they're gonna do.
Oh? Go on.
So, big ticket item is that they're gonna do physical examination, which is what I was hoping was gonna be the plan.
And you can get around that?
I can get around it. They're gonna check pulse. They're gonna check body temperature. They're gonna check breathing. Here, I got a letter. Alright, first step and simplest will be a simple physical examination. This will be checking the pulse, body heat, breath, and a search for any
I don't see it anywhere.
lingering or cursed wounds.
But yeah,
And I don't have any issues there.
Is that something you can hide without magic? Because they might detect that if you do.
I mean, step on up. Why don't you find out?
Oh, but the walls have ears. What will people think?
The walls have ears.
That is a nifty trick.
What in the hell?
Please don't tell me he found a way up.
He? Who?
There's been a fucking goblin running around apparently. Being annoying.
Not a goblin.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, Lucas.
I was up one more.
So apparently you find a way. Wait.
I told you I would.
Did he finally find a way?
Where are you?
Where is God?
I'm coming up the stairs. I'm down here.
Oh, there you are.
Wait, could you please point it out?
How about no? Because it's quite funny to scare you.
I think I already see how it got up here.
You know, if you do that, Oh?
Yeah, I think I already see it.
Well.
I ain't gonna fucking say it and ruin your fun.
What the hell? Why are you talking about that?
Don't worry
Lucas,
about it.
Lucas, I'm gonna tell you my secret. This is my real accent.
Like, how did you get past the spikes this time? Your sister showed us how you got past the first one.
That was easy. The spikes are the easiest part. The hard part is not letting you hear me do what I do.
But yeah, Luke, this is my natural accent. I've
How
been
much money
stuck
did you
in it
promise?
for the past like 3
You
hours,
didn't
and I'm
promise him
getting
any
pissed.
money.
Why not? He's doing a good job.
It's only a job if he actually tells us how he did it.
True. I suppose that is true.
Yeah, so I won't tell you.
Oh, so you don't want to be paid?
Well, how much are we talking?
20 gold?
25, and I'll tell you.
Deal.
You see your corners here, your really sharp ones? They're really easy to climb up. Especially this one right here.
So what I'm hearing is I need to do the thing I did with the old keep, then.
Yes.
I'll give him the money. I have it on me.
Okay, thank you. But you're very lucky I don't have my water stuff on me right now, because I would have launched you.
I'm surprised you said goblin.
There has been a goblin. What was his name again?
Frack.
Yes, that one.
He has been snooping about here. We've seen him. He revealed himself once. I've seen a few shadows and shimmers here and there.
Oh, like the one on top of your workshop that other day.
Yes, that was a while ago now, though.
That's true.
And honest, I don't know if it was him or not, because they never revealed. And honestly, now that I'm recalling, it was a bit tall for a goblin.
Huh. So we have more than
Did
one
you
spy.
happen
Wonderful.
to use Blizzard on them?
I did. I did call out for them to reveal themselves, but they didn't, so I used Blizzard.
Was it happen to be the house where it's right in front of you? Or where I'm looking?
That's a blacksmith shop, not a house.
Oh, it's got a roof. You can live in it. The same thing.
No, you can't live with it. It's not set up for to. Yes, it was
Come
that
on.
shop.
Yes. Do that again, and I will make sure I remove one of your eyes.
Was that Inca?
No, that was me.
That was you.
The blizzard.
She mentioned, Inca mentioned that she got hit with a blizzard on our walls the other day, which would be impossible because none of us, if you're on the walls and you're not responding, yes, we would hit you, but none of us recognized her story. Unless she was talking about you, in which case it would be hilarious.
It was me, so next time make sure you're really close when you say that. Because there was no word.
Of course. Maybe the wind caught my voice. I've been having that issue.
Yes.
Oh, Lucas, I have to ask
I
a
did
question.
call out, though.
Given our current state of go back. There you go. Do you feel threatened, Lucas?
Where, here?
Yeah, right now. Do you feel threatened?
Well, if I felt threatened, wouldn't you be on the floor?
Oh, Tyr, could you take 4 steps to your right and 2 steps forward?
Oh.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Do you feel threatened?
Well, this one, no. You, no. Tails, no.
Wow, I'm not threatening. I see how it is.
He didn't say. He called all of us non-threatening, which I think is actually an accurate assessment for myself.
Especially with that ridiculous voice you're putting on.
Look, I'm not even trying.
Please. If that's you not trying, then just try.
I've been trying. Gary.
You were doing it just a moment ago. You were fine just a moment ago.
Was I?
Yeah, for like a few seconds, you were fine.
I think it's the hat. Maybe she should take the hat off.
I don't know at this point. I'm wait, hold on. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. I'm back! Alright, I'm back to normal.
Are you?
No, just a little off.
I'm just a little off.
Some bitch.
I stopped myself. Don't you start with me.
There it is. You're just back to it.
Shit.
I'm very tempted to go get my party costume out of my cupboard. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just because I can.
Y'all had to fucking say something.
I have to.
Hell yeah.
I have to.
What?
You were spotted for a moment, by the way, Lucas, but we weren't able to track your movements, so either way, good job.
I'm gonna say this right now. I didn't even try to go and hide from you. I was hoping you'd see me.
Well, I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to Olivia. So, it was actually Nafir who spotted you.
Oh.
See, I kind of stick out a little. There's not a lot about me that doesn't shine right now. The gun, the eyes.
Again.
And yet everybody still manages to miss you.
You know, I have that issue.
True.
I've stood right in front of people and they just walk right by. And then I go, hello. And then they just go shit themselves.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, I really am just kind of like most of the way back, but I'm not quite there yet. I am Tyr'Sul'Day. Shit. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, the servant of the House Rosa.
Some bitch.
Shut the fuck up. I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fall out of this anymore. I am talking the way that Minona trained me all those years ago.
Yeah. You got it.
I think.
Look at that hat.
What is wrong with your hat?
It's an amazing hat.
What are you wearing? Genuinely, what are you wearing? We're back, bitches!
Here, look here. look up. Look up here. Look in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have a firework?
Oh, nice.
Pretty.
Yes.
Very. And you have
not back. Don't ask.
I'm gonna ask.
I asked someone, I said, do you have a firework? They said yes. I said, can I look at it? They gave it to me. And they said, can I get it back? I kicked them down a cliff.
That, honestly, how did they not see that coming?
I will say
shit, I'm losing it again.
Well, yep, but you know, one of the favorite little pieces of artifice I've done with this outfit, watch the eyes.